All right. It's the Ebony Star Network. In action again, it's Black Ops Debate. Want to see if we can get an open debate tonight, or we put the debates on the back burner until we can get some takers. Tonight's debates will be Martin Luther King versus Malcolm X. Would you prefer nonviolence or self-defense? Now, here's another little debate topic. It's kind of a very interesting one, but don't underestimate it. It can be pretty big. It's white Walmart versus black Walmart. Interesting, huh? All right, let's check it out, man. Let's see if we can get some debates going down tonight on the Black Ops Debate League. All right, Dame, let's go. Uh, all right, what's going on, everybody? Hey, how you doing, Auntie? Haven't seen you in a while. Thought you left us. Van Garcia, what's going on? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get some callers. I mean, some people come in tonight. If not, we'll put the debates on we'll put the debate topics on the community page. Okay. See if we can get some takers. We're trying to get this debate league going so things could be a little bit more fun, a little bit more exciting. Okay. But a couple of good topics, man. We want to debate Dr. King versus Malcolm X. You prefer nonviolence over Self-defense or self-defense over nonviolence? Oh, okay. Is everything good, Auntie? Yeah, and so, a lot of people say we're gonna see what me and Dan gonna do. We're gonna talk a little bit about topics and see if they can become enticing for people. Excuse me. Then I'll probably get into something. Now, we're also gonna do the Walmart thing. Now, don't underestimate the Walmart topic, okay? Because when I break it down to you, then you'll see why we put white Walmart versus black Walmart. But first, let's get into the Dr. King and the potential debate between Dr. King. I mean, the the potential debate with MLK versus Malcolm X. Now, a lot of people say that King was a coon, and you the whole famous thing about he led us into a burning house and all kinds of other things, and if you talk to some people, King meant us no good whatsoever. He pretty much led us to the slaughter. If you talk to some people about Malcolm X, they feel that Malcolm X made us violent people or tried to incite violence. Now, Hillary Clinton was a big Dr. King fan. Well, racist people and white supremacists, they love Dr. King and they hate Malcolm X. Okay, that's one thing I've noticed. They love Dr. King and they hate Malcolm X. Okay, Hillary Clinton wasn't a big Malcolm X fan, but she loved Dr. King because Dr. King talking about some nonviolence. I don't know how. Now I've been on record saying this. I don't like talking about our past. I really don't because our past is really messed up in this country. Okay. It's really bad. I mean, with the exception of people saying, well, we built this country and so forth and whatever. Well, you got to really go back and really study that. You got to look at who these people were, Benjamin Banneker, and we got all these names being dropped everywhere, but who is really attached to these names? Do we really know the person that's attached to these names? Do we really know that W.E.B. Du Bois was a sellout? Okay, and you got people making excuses for him. All right. I mean, do we really know who these people are? Do we know that Harry Belafonte was a sellout? Sidney Poitier was a sellout. Bill Cosby was a sellout. And to some degree, James Earl Jones was a sellout, but he finally got, he got grips of himself. Okay? A lot of these people were sellouts, with the exception of the real brothers and sisters. Thurgood Marshall was nothing to play games with. See, but you don't ever hear nothing about him. They don't want to talk about Thurgood Marshall because that's almost as talking. That's almost the same as talking about Nat Turner. Okay. Now I know those who hate me would try to say, "Well, Max said Thurgood Marshall and Nat Turner are the same guy." And that's not what I said. But I noticed that the black people who bucked against the system and wasn't afraid of white folks are hardly talked about or celebrated. You got guys like RBR who put Thurgood Marshall down and he shits on Malcolm X, said Malcolm X wasn't shit, called Malcolm X a dumbass nigga with a gun. He praised Dr. King though. Hell, RBR praised Dr. King almost as much as he praises Obama. Matter of fact, he says Obama was better than Dr. King. This same man also says Margaret Sanger is a hero to black people, talking about she somehow is responsible for 1.4 billion black births, even though she's been dead and gone for 1 billion years or some shit, you know what I'm saying? But somehow she responsible for all of these black births. His logic is really crazy because he goes back to 19 something in Africa when there was 400 million black people in Africa. Even though Planned Parenthood was concentrated over here in America, he keeps using Africa as an example to put Margaret Singer on a pedestal over black women. Oh, he shits on Harriet Tubman, and I have the receipts. He shit on Harriet Tubman. He talking about the people that she led wouldn't shit, and they went to Canada and got bred out anyway. I mean, he straight shitted on Harriet Tubman. He shits on everybody black that, and I'm not trying to make this an RBR roast, but I don't know if anybody noticed. He shits on every black person that wants to stand against the system. Shits on Nat Turner, calls Malcolm X a dumbass nigga with a gun. Shitted on fucking Harriet Tubman, said she wasn't shit. Praised Margaret Singer for killing niggas. And made up some of the craziest fucking stories about Margaret Singer I've ever heard in my life. Like, for example, he said that Margaret Singer lied to the Klan and that she was telling black women that came with the Planned Parenthood, hey, listen, you're going to have your baby, then you're going to go out the back. Then you're going to go home and stay in the house for 9 months. Yeah, you would say shit like that, right? But anyway, King, for all intents and purposes, was a coon. Now, you see, my whole thing about all of this, we shall overcome, and all this marching shit, I think that he is directly responsible for the reason why black people or so many Negroes are passive today and scared to death today. Like RBR. RBR is scared like a deer in headlights. You know how deers, man, they freeze because they're so frightened. RBR's like that. You know? He's like that. And I do believe that King has a hand in petrified Negroes. You know? I mean, honestly, do you really believe that you should stand there if your enemy hits you on one cheek? Do you really believe that you should stand there and give him the other cheek to hit? Does that make any logical sense? Nobody would accept something like that except black people. And then we have other black people reinforcing it, right? Black people with these fake accolades, these loud ass orators, with these big mouths, these phony accolades, telling you, well, yeah, you should be nonviolent. I mean, you got other Negroes walking around here trying to tell Negroes that they shouldn't fight back. Isn't that disgusting in this day and age? And you wonder why the Negro hasn't progressed any damn where. You got some fool walking around here, well, floating around on YouTube, talking about 94% of black people are in the middle class. Doing what? And think about that for a second. 94, one race of people, 94% of that one race of people are in the middle class. 94%. You got fools sitting up there on the panel believing them. I learned a lot on social media. I got to give social media a lot of credit because I didn't know how bad our mental illness was until I came on social media. I mean, before you came on social media, right? Can you remember what you was doing before you came on social media? It's kind of like the 911. It's kind of like 9/11, right? Do you remember what you were doing before the towers got hit? I remember, man, I had just dropped my wife off to work over in New York. And I just came back through the Holland Tunnel. And I was downtown Jersey, down there where Pathmark at. kicking it in the parking lot, blasting some music out of my car with my boy Mike, and we just sitting there kicking it, talking shit. Next thing you know, we heard boom because the fucking waterfront is down there too, and we didn't know what the hell was going on. Then we saw some smoke coming from New York, and when we all drove down to the bay, and we was like, "Oh shit!" Shit was crazy, though. We went down there at the bay, and we saw people jumping out the window. We heard screams and shit all the way across the harbor. It was the wildest shit. I mean, we was like frozen in time and shit, right? It's kind of like the internet, right? Like social media. Do you remember what you were doing before you turned on social media? Yeah, I was in college at the time. I remember going to the lab because I had some labs to do. Right, I was programming in C++ back then, and there was a couple of labs that I wanted to do. Right, I wanted to build some new functions. Right, so I went to the lab to collaborate with some people, and it was the first time that I used the internet. You know, it was the very first time that I used the internet, and then boom, hello, got introduced to the internet, America Online, Black Planet, and all this stuff. I was like, wow, what is all of this? You know. I haven't looked back since. And YouTube wasn't like it is now. YouTube was out there, but it wasn't like people were going live on YouTube. And YouTube was just YouTube. It was just another place to search, videos. I mean, there's videos everywhere on YouTube. Just videos. And I think the big search engines back then was Excite, Info. You even had the other one that was a Netscape. Google was out there, but Google wasn't the monster that it is now. Okay. Eventually, Google would gobble up everybody, but it wasn't the monster that it is now. As a matter of fact, Excite was like one of the biggest search engines out there. Hold on, let me go back out.
Uh, I wasn't going to or aware of all that. At the time, I was email, music, sharing, search. MySpace. I had to be dragged tooth and nail into MySpace, and then later Facebook. I was Yahoo. I was only on
Okay.
America for a short time.
Okay, I'm back. And yeah, and Excite was the biggest search engine out there. Then you had Web Crawler. Okay, that was a big one. That's where we stole all our techie guys, all us tech nerds. Oh, we stayed on fucking Web Crawler. We was snatching games and we was robbing. But that's when we was really like just jacking shit. I used to be a part of this big time hacker group, this underground hacker group that was on IRC. Oh, did I let that slip? Oh, okay. I'll just call it the C because some of y'all might want to try to go down there and get yourself in trouble. You have no idea what's down there. Okay. The internet relay chat. I recommend you don't go down there unless you know what you're doing. Okay. That's the underworld. That's the underworld of the internet. It still exists today. That's what the internet looks like without the faceplate, without the graphic user interface. What you're looking at is called a GUI interface, a graphic user interface. Well, the internet relay chat is what the internet really looks like underneath. And there's some pretty bad people down there. Okay, I'm talking about people who can put your lights out electronically. They can wipe you out. They can wipe out your existence. Some really nasty hackers down there. So I don't recommend anybody go down there unless you know what you're doing. Sure, you can get IRC. It's a program that'll let you, open up a portal to get into the underground. But don't say I sent you. Okay? I'm not. Hey, the Ebony Star Network. We're not condoning anybody go to the internet relay chat to go. Okay, because it's dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. I'm just letting you know that right now. You can get your whole identity wiped out down there. Okay, there's some really nasty hackers down there. I'm talking about on a silver surfer level. Okay, there's geniuses down there, man, that can hack any goddamn thing. All right, so be careful if you do go down there. But anyway, we hung out on IRC. We was in a group called Utopia, and we used to bomb America online. We had programs like Fate that punt people offline and shit. And every now and then we get together and take America Line offline. We did that a couple of times, right? And then we created this little nasty attack called denial of service, or DOS. You know what I'm saying? And so that was my first interaction with social media, Black Planet. When they had all of the chat rooms and shit. It was a little different back then. People in the chat room, the girls would do little emojis with booty shaking and all that. You know, it was a little different back then. It was a little bit more cordial, but it was still niggas thirsty, tongue hanging out, and all that shit. But one thing I didn't remember was a lot of men hating women. I didn't see that. If it was down there, I didn't pay too much attention. I did because it wasn't like it is now. It wasn't a thing like this. You know. Eventually, I made it all the way over to YouTube and other part of social media. I ran into a fool named Sergeant Willie Pete. Okay. At that time, I didn't know he was a red pill. I didn't know what the hell a red pill was. You know, other than a goddamn hot tamale, other than a hot tamale candy or some shit. Okay. And so, didn't have all of this shit. Then, I thought he was a lunatic. So I kept searching and I came across the conscious community. And I was digging what the conscious community was talking about. I started hanging out over there. They started talking about the black woman as God. I started doing research on some of the stuff they was talking about and found out that they was right about a lot of shit. And I'm like, okay, maybe the black woman is God. So let me hung out over there, learned a lot. You know what I'm saying? Then they became corrupted and fucked up over there and ended up leaving over there, end up over here. Okay? Where we are right now. And let me tell you something, mental illness, before I came to social media, I mean, I knew mental illness existed in our community and stuff like that. I just didn't know how bad it was till I came social media. Wow, black people, we got some serious, serious problems with mental illness. There's some fucked up black people on YouTube. I mean, fucked up. Oh, damn, hold it down for me one second. I gotta check something. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold that thought.
Okay. Well, let's see. I came in YouTube about. Ooh, is it really gone by? About 5 years ago. Or at least this sector. I've been in YouTube, but I never, I just hit the surface. The music, the how to, how to do this or that video, or something like that. Whatever I was looking for at the time. But for the most part, I kept out of YouTube. And I was searching for one thing, and I found Tasha K. Yeah, I was looking up wines, to find out more about wines. I wasn't much of a wine drinker. Oh, it started off looking for chocolate beer, and then looking for a wine that tastes like chocolate. But um, yeah, I had email. When okay, AOL first came out, but I didn't like the way AOL maneuver and stuff like that. How it can almost take over a computer and you couldn't use anything else. I didn't have a computer for long. I used library computer, so you kind of limited. Or I was too busy helping other people with their computers. Um, had a lot of people that would get a personal computer, know absolutely nothing about it. Uh, they barely would use it. Shucks, I had one cousin. Her computer sat in a box for a year. uh, and her dad let me use her computer. I ended up having to spend the night the whole weekend. Back in the days when you had to put everything in manually, the operation system, everything up and updates and drivers and all that other stuff. What was supposed to be an in and out assignment because the library was closed for a holiday ended up me spending the whole weekend. Remember when Yahoo got started? Yeah. And AOL, yeah. I was paranoid. My most complicated email is the Yahoo because I was a little paranoid. Then most of my relatives are paranoid. When it comes to something outside their spirit or the computer, um, they keep worrying about hackers over every little thing. So if you don't do banking on the computer, you don't have to worry about them hacking and get access to your account. You were in junior high? Oh, shoots. Okay. Oh, man. I'm feeling old. Shoots. I was in my 20s, almost mid 20s, uh, when I went on AOL. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah, typing so bad. I don't know how it happened, but over the years I got resort to typing and hunting and pecking sometimes. I used to be able to no look type is like. But anyway, so yeah. But as I said, I didn't really like AOL. You know, it hindered you from a lot of things. You know, wanted you to use AOL over everything. And I don't know how I did it, but it would never say you got mail. If I didn't go look it, I never knew if I had email. Hmm. And then when I finally had my own personal computer, wasn't using library computers, other relatives' computers, but a good thing. But between the library, um, um, my personal computer for dummies, and working on family, friends, and relatives' computer, I was a little bit more prepared. But at the time, I was interested in music. Burning music. Not so much burning movies, but burning music, finding music, free music, and stuff like that. Yeah, I was slowly building up my mom's old music collection. Um, with the Frankie Beverly and Mays and Commodores. I'm trying to remember Gap. Let me see. She gave me a list. It seemed like every time I came home from work, and I'd be working a graveyard shift. She had another name on the list. Music for me to look for. Yes, I was into a lot of the music sharing sites. My uncle hooked me into one music sharing site where you upload your music and you share among other people, and they upload their music and they share their music with you. Uh huh. And um, I cannot remember what that site was now. Yeah, but anyway, that got nipped in the bud a lot, and it took a lot of work. Not everybody music was on par. So I wasn't interested in hacking. You know, um, okay. When I first got on, there was not MySpace, and I wasn't interested in dating in dating sites. Seemed like there was a lot of dating sites. Um, I had a friend drag me into some of them, but I would just disappear. I'd be, I'd be there for like a little while, and then my picture be up there because I will forget about it, and then I will forget my password to get in, hmm and I would lose the tablet where it was at. But more often than not, I was just, it was just kicks and giggles for me, you know. We go to these sites and be surprised, especially when the sites start having video and 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 audio, and you can
Yeah, I'm
talk to
glad
people.
he's in. Okay, stop.
Hmm.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad he's in here, y'all. I kind of like him being in here now because, he can help me. I can use him as a teaching for a moment. When you listen to the babble that he writes and stuff in the chat, I mean, it's incredible, man. His channel is a cesspool of mental illness. I gotta give him a lot. I have to thank him for something because he really taught me something. He always calls me and Arthur his students. Okay, I gotta admit, he really taught me about mental illness, man. We're black people. We got a serious problem with mental illness, and it's not funny. It's not funny. I know some of your minds are really, really messed up, and you stuck in a permanent type giggle mode, and you think everything is funny while everything is coming down around you and burning, all the hell around you. You sit up there giggling like the Joker. I understand all of that, but we got serious problems, man. And it ain't just, I mean, he really opened up my eyes to mental illness with us. We are suffering from some serious mental illness. And they just on this channel. It's pretty much widespread throughout Black YouTube. I mean, I've seen people, check this out. I've seen people, Black people on here that will sit and listen for hours to somebody talk, right? And then ask people in the chat what the topic is. I mean, anyway, um, and you got people who will defend chaos. At first, I didn't understand it. But I said to myself, damn, why people coming at decent people hard in the motherfucker? Why they not going after these bad guys? Well, the bad guy, when I realized that the bad guys, they serve a purpose in this kind of atmosphere. The good guys don't belong here. We don't belong here. Only the bad guys belong here. This is the bad guys' haven. And people come here to get their fix. It's like going to a place where they sell drugs, right? Remember New Jack City? And they took over the Carter And I think one of the ground floors that they had in the Carter, where they say "Beam me up, Scotty," you can go and get your product, and you can sit there and smoke that shit, right? But that's pretty much what this is. This part of YouTube, it's the Carter, right? And that room where they all smoking their crack is pretty much, you know, a bunch of channels. When you look at all of the crackheads there smoking the crack, think of them as being black channels. You know, so right, and so the weird shit, like you got the Kendall Rollins of the world, right? Now check this out. You think RBR is bad, right? But check this out. There are people even worse than him that aren't as wild and boisterous as he is. Now RBR is some old loud kook, you know, that has serious mental illnesses. But he's very cunning, very clever. He knows he's a natural liar. You see, the problem with us is that we think that we can defeat a natural liar. You can't because he lies naturally. That's why I always tell you he's telling the truth. So he can keep you thinking that he's not lying. That's just a trick. And he's very clever with his lies because when you call him on his lies, he just manipulates his lies. And then when you recognize certain character flaws in him, right? He deflects those character flaws on you to make you think you're the one with his problems. And then he starts attacking you. He's very clever. I'll give him that. It's not very smart, but he's very clever. Okay? Oh, he brags about his intelligence and stuff like that. He has a very rudimentary degree from the University of Washington. Doesn't have a journalist degree. He keeps talking about he's a journalist and all of that. That's just another delusion. It's not a journalist. Okay? He reads the same thing over and over and over again. He regurgitates this. He's been saying the same thing for 30 years. Okay? He's got this thing about Barack Obama memorized. Remember, you ever see Pulp Fiction? Remember the two hitmen, Samuel L. Jackson and John Travolta? Right? Remember Samuel L.'s character? Right before he hit somebody, he had a little a passage from the Bible memorized, and he was saying right before he killed somebody, something about he's his brother's keeper, and he will strike down or something, and as he lays vengeance upon thee or whatever. Well, I'll be honest, the same way. When it comes to Obama, he has a little passage memorized, right? $30 billion in Pell Grants, $350 trillion in tax cuts that are permanent. I don't know. He might be up to 90 million people now that Obama took off welfare, right? And get this one. This is the biggest one of them all. 94% of black people in the middle class. Thanks to the black genius, 94% of us are in the middle class. 94%, people. Talk about 44 million black people. That's 41 million black people in the 94% range. 41,300,000 and some thousand, some shit like that. Almost 42 million out of 44 million. Black people in the middle class. Kind of bugged out because he called some of us B1s. He said we're in the bottom 1%. Okay? He doesn't put himself in that category, which I don't understand because he's broke. He doesn't have like a real job or anything. because we wouldn't put in cash apps. You know, one of the things he says when he starts his truth panel, which is a, which is, I mean, the audacity. I mean, the audacity to call this panel the truth panel. This anyway. So right before, because he's always talking to himself, right? You know, he's always talking to Theron, which I think one day Theron's going to say something back to him. It's going to fuck him up. Okay, and it's going to be like some shit. Remember on Twilight Zone when they had that ventriloquist who had two fucking dummies? One was Googie Goggles and the other one was some little fucking mean henchman looking motherfucker. And that's the one that was fucking with him. That's the one that was fucking with him. And he fucked with him so bad he ended up fucking Googie Goggles up. That's what's gonna happen to RBR. What? Why he gonna fuck around and Darren gonna be Googie Goggles. He gonna fuck Darren up. Hey, Dame. Dame.
Yes.
Hey, do me a favor. Go on Google and see if you can find that Twilight Zone episode with the ventriloquist and Googie Goggles. Okay?
Oh,
Those are searching points. Let me know. You should be able to find it. Okay? Let me know when you got it. All right?
all right.
All right. All right. Go back on mute. Yeah, he gonna fuck around. He gonna fuck around and fuck Theron up. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, one of the things that he says when he puts out his truth panel, right? Now I don't mean to turn it into an RBR roast, but sometimes I did. I mean the guy just won't stop. Okay, so when he's typing in his join the truth panel, right? He says, "Yeah, it's gonna be some slow singing and flower bringing," right? Because I guess to him, you know, him getting the cash app, you know, is some devastating shit. See, that lets you know right there that he knows that his channel is full of shit, right? Because if he receives a cash app, he know it's fucked up. That's why he says it's gonna be some slow singing and flower bringing. You understand what I'm saying? So he ain't got no fucking job. So if he don't get a goddamn cash app, at his house is gonna fuck around and be some slow drinking and some flower eating. If he don't get no goddamn cash app, he ain't got no motherfucking job. He'll tell you himself, right, that this is his livelihood. This is what he do for a living. He comes up on YouTube, makes up all these fucking cockamamie stories about Google owes us $30 billion and, you know, find these wild ass articles and shit. I'm talking about some old wild, spacey, out of the fucking universe fucking articles and then turn this shit into some shit that has to do with us. I'm gonna go grab some articles off of Pluto talking about some, yeah, you know, and Google what they did with the intergalactic universe of black folks out there by Pluto. They didn't pay them $30 billion. And so what happens is that $30 billion, you know, fluctuates around on Pluto and makes its way to Saturn where the other hot niggas are. Because they over there, you know, hating Obama because he black. And then it finally finds its way back to the damn moon and, you know, and they hate us because we black. They don't want the money to come down here. Okay? So we're not going to get the money. You understand what I'm saying? And so he makes up crazy shit like that, right out of no fucking where. And I guess it's very entertaining for some people. We'll get to the entertaining part in a minute and why the mental illness is so goddamn bad, right? So I was in there the other day. Now, RBR flat out, and I got the receipts, right? if you want, we'll fix it up. Woke Progressive was on his channel the other day, right? Now, he brought his girlfriend on there. They talked for a little bit. Now, she did say an unbecoming comment, okay? I have to agree, I've never heard a woman say something like that before. She did make the comment, suck her D. Very unbecoming of a lady, but you know, but, you know, she called her, she said, well, Progressive called her all kinds of fat bees and stuff like that. So RBR turned around and made fun of her and disrespected her and shit. Said some shit about she playing for linebacker for the Seattle Seahawks and shit. Okay. Now, one thing I noticed about him, when you catch him in a lie and you present that lie, he manipulates the lie. He'll tell you he didn't say that, even though he flat out said that, right? No, that's not what I said. That's a lie. And then he'll start adding some shit into the goddamn lie to try to justify him saying what he said. He does this all the time. Okay? Because he knows he's caught. He's a very, very cunning. I gotta give him credit. He's very, very slick. He's been doing this for a long time. He's a natural liar. People who lie naturally are very, very hard to catch. They're very, very good at manipulating because they lie as good as you talk or as good as you breathe. Right? And they always got things ready to support their lies in case they get caught in their lie. You think he doesn't go over several times a day what he's going to do if he gets caught in a lie? I mean, he tells so many lies. He has to script the lies that he tells to start his show. And that helps Fields in his show. It gives his show the theme. So if you come up there and you challenge any of the lies that he has disguised as the truth, he can manipulate the situation. This is why he doesn't want people to talk on his panel. You see, that's a trick too. Because he can't let you expose too much of the lie. That's why he keeps cutting people off. And he keeps controlling the narrative. And keeps telling you that he's the only one telling the truth. Now, he has to understand at this point that when he says he's the only one telling the truth, he has to believe that we think he's crazy. He doesn't care about that. So let me see something here.
Mm.
I'm looking at the chat. Because RBR says he doesn't lie. He says he tells the truth. When all he does is lie. He puts words in people's mouths. He say things that people didn't say. He will sit there and make up a lie about you out of thin air and claim that you said it. And when you tell him that you didn't say it, he'll continue to say you said it. And for some reason, he doesn't think that's a lie. He does this all the time. We have this on tape. I can point this out on tape of people that he just makes things up. He said several things about me that I've never even said. I never said anything about, and you guys know me, okay? Type of one in the chat if you ever heard me say that white people built or created African civilization. He said I said this. This is a huge lie. If you ever heard me say that, type of one in the chat. If you never heard me say it, type of two in the chat. But he said I said on my show that white people built African civilization or started African civilization. Now, you guys know me. Does that even sound like something that I would say? Y'all been with me for a long time, Auntie, Truth. Type of one in the chat if you think that that's something I would say, or even if you heard me say that. And type it to.
Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, two, from what I heard, two, I never heard you say some foolishness like that. Hell no. Never said they're superior neither. All right, everyone. So, I'm looking for the Twilight Zone, the ventriloquist dummy. I got it. But it's like the beginning. I'm looking at a bigger one that shows the craziness. All right. Okay, RBI. Well, uh, shoots, I slipped up. Okay, Ghost. You always accusing Max of saying this or believing that. All right. Okay. Okay, now he's saying he only heard Sid, Joe Hilliger, and Aubrey and Carol and Kelly say that on your panel. You talked about when they were having a debate, or they was having that discussion. Okay, nobody is scared of Max. All right, I'm gonna stop speaking to the ghost. Shooks, I still gotta find the pastor to bless the channel, get rid of the ghost in his. So you leave Auntie alone. Yeah, yeah. You always put words in people's mouth, saying they said this or that. You ghost, even when they didn't say that, or you try to imply that that's what they saying.
What's that name?
Um, let's see. Auntie says what you said was every country had their own infrastructure.
Right.
Hmm. And he's implied that uh,
He implied that I
authority.
said
Hmm.
that white people built avenues. I would never say nothing like that. Okay. All right. Thanks for holding it down.
All right.
Now, now he's saying some old wild shit, man. Like wild. He puts things. He makes up lies about people. Just straight up barefaced lies that things that flat out that people didn't say. He makes up lies on Carolyn Lowe a lot, calls her a Nazi, says she says things that she never said. He does this to everybody in his chat, people on his panel. Then he got the nerve to say if you challenge him, the reason why is because you just want to win. But everything that he does indicates that he just wants to win. You see what I mean? How they deflect his flaws on other people? He's the one that desperately needs to win and wants to win all the time. So to mask that, he has to put that on somebody else. So it doesn't look like he's the one that's desperate for a win and have to win all the time. So he deflects that on other people. Oh, you just want to win. You just want to win. When in fact, he's the one that just wants to win. He's the one that's desperate for win. He's the one, his life depends on winning a debate because this is his livelihood. This is why he's so obsessed with debates. This is his livelihood. And he will turn vicious on you if you try to deprive him of his livelihood. He will cuss out your mama. Oh, let me tell you, this man doesn't have any compassion for black people whatsoever. He'll talk about your dead mama, your dead baby, your dead thing. He don't care. Doesn't have any compassion. Now, his channel is a cesspool of mental illness. Now, of course, everybody over there ain't mentally ill, but most of the people over there are, including him. It's a cesspool of mental illness. Anywhere from the people on the chat to the people on the panel. Um, and Psychopathy pointed something out to me. Something's got to be wrong with you if you're constantly on his panel. Now, there's some young bucks over there, right? Who are wasting their time. And there's some new people over there who are wasting their time. They actually think that they can beat him. Now, I know he's going to eat this up, right? But you can't beat him. Now, I know he probably thinks I mean like you can't beat him in his debate. He too smart and all that. No, that's not what I mean, dog. You can't beat him. He's too good at lying. He's a natural liar. And you sure enough ain't going to beat him on his channel where he holds all of the cards and he can manipulate everything that's being said. He's way too good at lying. He doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, of course, he's a nutcase, right? So he's going to try to convince you that he's telling the truth all the time. But he's not. He lies every single time. Nothing that comes out that man's mouth is the truth. Nothing. But he's good at deflecting that, though. That's why he always used the word lie. He uses the word lie with everybody else. So if you hear it over and over again that everyone else is lying, then when he says he's not the only one lying, I mean, he's the only one telling the truth, right? It doesn't affect you as much. It doesn't make you focus because you're so busy trying to figure out how come he knows everybody else is lying, right? It's a distraction tactic. Then he gets to say he's the only one telling the truth when he's the only one lying. He's like a magician. Sleight of hand. hmm He's actually the only one lying. He can't tell the truth. He's incapable of it. Now, let's go to this Margaret Singer thing real quick while we at it. I promise I won't be much longer. Then I'm gonna get back on the debate topic. But I had so much fun roasting this guy. I can't help myself sometimes. And I love roasting him while he's in here. Now, he said, somebody pull up, if y'all guys don't mind, somebody pull up Margaret Singer's death. Okay? We get ready to fact check something together. We're gonna expose one of Theron's big lies about Margaret Singer altogether. Somebody pull up her death when she died. Yeah, you see what he's doing right now? All that's manipulation, right? Okay, so she died September 6th, 1966. Okay. She died in 1966. Now, can somebody tell us also when was the first time she went to Africa? Somebody pull that up too. Dan, you can get involved. Pull up the first time Margaret Singer went to Africa.
All right.
Not Planned Parenthood, Margaret Singer. Was the first time she went to Africa. We're going to expose something real quick about this guy's lie about Margaret Singer. And you know what? And you know what? It's sadistic that a black man would think a woman that evil is a hero to anyone, let alone black people. Kendall Rowland, really, Obama is forget about it. You really should be asking him why he believes Margaret Singer is a hero to black people. That's way worse than him being obsessed with Obama. Well, he's so obsessed with Obama, they call him an Obama sexual. Anybody come up with when the Margaret Singer went to Africa yet?
As far as I can tell, she never went to Africa. They say something about her visiting African Americans, but that ain't going to Africa.
So Margaret Singer never went to Africa. Is that right, y'all? Because I remember RBR saying several times that she went to Africa with Planned Parenthood. Isn't that right, RBR? So if she didn't go to Africa, RBR, how could she possibly be responsible for 1.4 billion African births when she's never stepped foot on the continent?
Let's see what's this.
So she traveled to, so Margaret Singer went to China, Korea, and Japan, but no Africa, huh, Carol? And Carol's pretty thorough with her research, RBR. She's very thorough. If she can't find it, it's pretty much not there. Dame is also very good at research. You know, the one you called all kinds of bees. Okay. And she's very thorough with her research too. Neither one of these ladies can find it. It didn't happen. Okay.
No. Only thing they said is her birth control clinic began to open in South Africa, but it says she
Hmm.
went there.
Okay, so all right, thank you, Carolyn Lowe. Thank you, Dame. Like I said, between them two ladies right there, they both are very thorough. If neither one of them can find it, it's not out there. Okay. So RBR, you said that Margaret Sanger is responsible for. Then go on mute, please.
Oh, okay.
You said Margaret Sanger is responsible for 1.4 billion black births. Well, that's impossible, RBR. She's never set foot on the continent. We can't find any record of her ever going to Africa. So how could she be responsible for 1.1 billion black births when she's never stepped foot on the continent? RBR, how about checkmate on that one, huh? You starting to feel like a fool right now? Because you always said that she went to Africa. She's gone to Africa. She's went with Planned Parenthood. She's gone there. She's gone there. You have her in Africa. And several of your live streams, we have it on tape of you saying that Margaret Singer went to Africa. And then you even said she did some things while she was there. We have it on tape. But it's kind of hard to be responsible for 1.4 billion black births when she was never in Africa, RBR. Okay, can you guys hear me? Dang.
Yes.
Hold on.
All right. Okay. Oh, okay. You quoting Max. All right. He said he snuck black pregnant women out the back door in order to save black
Okay,
babies.
I'm back.
Well, you have to acknowledge that Margaret Singer Clinic is about abortion and aborting babies.
Yeah, RBR is definitely a checkmate because you said on several of your live streams that Margaret Singer went to Africa both by herself and with Planned Parenthood. And you even mentioned some of the things that she did there with the African women, right? Giving them prenatal care and all this other shit, right? Well, we can't find any trace of her ever going to Africa at all. So how could she be responsible for 1.4 billion black births if she in Africa when she's never stepped foot on the continent? So that would be checkmate, son. Now, of course, you're going to change the lot tomorrow because you are a terrible, sore loser and you're too weak to accept defeat. So I expect you to cry and make up some cockamamie story to try to manipulate you getting your skull cracked open just now with your own lies. But as long as everybody heard it here tonight and we can keep it on tape, it don't matter how many lies you tell because the truth will remain on tape. Okay? You've just been proven wrong. You've been proven to be a liar about Margaret Singer. Okay? She's never been to Africa. So she's never been to Africa. Can't possibly be responsible for 1.4 billion black births. Never ever been to Africa. Never once interacted with an African woman on the continent. That, my friend, would be checkmate. Your Margaret Sanger theory thoroughly and totally debunks, sir. Now I understand you don't like it, and you think you're the smartest person in the world, and you're really not. Like I said, your rudimentary degree isn't impressive at all. I give you credit. You are cunning and clever, but that's only because you're a natural liar, and you're used to lying all the time. So you've gotten very, very good at it. You're actually an expert liar. Probably one of the best I've seen in quite some time. Well, I know some people who are better than you, but they have to be better than you because their their profession calls for it. Okay, but you're pretty good. So getting back to Dr. King now, of course, RBR is all over Dr. King. You know what I'm saying? Because Dr. King was nonviolent. He called Malcolm X a big stupid nigga with a gun. All right, but Dr. King, he praised Dr. King. Matter of fact, let me put the link on. Dane, drop the link. Oh yeah, you can come on up here. I would love to hear what kind of lies you got to tell about Margaret Singer when you've just been debunked. You know what else this fool said to y'all? Somebody on this panel said something about, I think it was Mr. Real Estate, right? when they was going back and forth about Margaret Singer. And Mr. Real Estate brought up liquor stores on every corner. And you know what RBR said? He said, well, are there liquor stores for the people who've been aborted or for the people who are alive? I'm telling I bullshit you not. He said that. That motherfucker said, I'm gonna use one of his terms. That cool, that noon kicker said, well, are those liquor stores for the people who've been aborted or for the people who are alive? Oh my goodness, this dude is. Well, Kendall, let me apprise you of the situation. In order for in order for RBR's lives to work, right? They have to have some kind of sense to them. Well, no, Kendall, no, you're wrong. RBR says that she's the hero to black people and that she lied to the Klan and she's responsible for 1.4 billion black births. He said that she went to Africa and before she got there was 400 million black people there, black Africans, 400 million, right? And Margaret Singer went there and did some kind of magic and left and died in 1966. And voila, 1.4 billion black births. Hey, I'm telling you the truth. That's what he said. Oh, RBR was on Chris. He was on. She let him on the panel. What? She let this crazy nigga on the panel. I gotta take a look at that, yo. Oh, here he is, RBR Network.
Oh yeah, I was killing your coons over there. I was killing your fellow coons over there on Cries Live.
Hey,
boy, I had them crying.
Hey.
I had your fellow coons crying over there on Cries Logic.
So RBR, fill us in on this.
The truth. The 2 + 2 is 4 lies.
Well, we just found out the truth that Margaret Singer.
The 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah, well, Margaret Singer never. Yeah, well, Margaret Singer never went to Africa, RBR.
Okay, she never went to the moon either. But
no, we're talking about Africa.
On the moon either. Okay. So
explain the fact that she never been in Africa.
Right now, so that's a lie. I said Planned Parenthood came to Africa in 1975.
No, you said Margaret Singer went there.
Okay, you have it on tape, of course.
Yes, we have it on tape. We have you, and you said it several times.
You also have me lying about 2 + 2 being 4 on tape. All right.
Yeah, so we got that bullshit.
Too. Yeah, that's my point. Now,
no, it's not. We got
I didn't
that
say
too.
Shit about her going to 759 Planned Parenthood clinics and be the only employee at 759.
Well, we didn't say that either.
Planned Parenthood clinics, and she'd been dead for 50 years. And
we didn't say that either.
And that all the Planned Parenthoods closed when she died.
Whoa! We didn't say that either.
You saying you're implying it?
I ain't imply shit.
Shit. After John
Madden died, I said exactly what I said.
They stopped doing the game.
You said the bitch went to Africa.
Well, John Madden died in 2021, so
I don't give a damn about John Madden. You said this bitch went to Africa, and she never set foot on Africa
after John Madden was died.
So explain to me, if she's never been to Africa, how the fuck can she be responsible for
every NFL city?
I ain't saying nothing about no damn fucking John Madden. Stop deflecting.
We have it on tape.
Stop deflecting.
We have it on tape that John Madden went to every
your manipulation ain't gonna fucking work here.
The truth.
Answer the goddamn question.
The truth ain't gonna work here.
How can she be responsible for 1.4 billion births if she's never been to Africa?
Because Planned Parenthood came to Africa in 1975, and there were 414 million black people.
He was dead in 1966, RBR.
Right. Planned Parenthood was dead in 1966. Okay.
No, Margaret Singer
Dame,
was dead in 1966.
Play the tape, Dame. No, play it, Dame. Planned Parenthood died in 1966.
If she dead in 66,
play it.
If she
If
dead
Planned
in
Parenthood
66,
died in
okay.
1966, the
Wait a
kid would have
minute.
gone to Africa in 1975. Play it,
Wait
Dan.
a minute. Planned Parenthood is still going on today.
Okay.
He-
Give him in the
Is he,
back.
is he confused?
Okay.
Planned Parenthood is still alive and
If
well
she's
today.
dead in 1966, how the fuck does she influence anything? She's dead. Does this dumb motherfucker know what dead mean? She died in 1966. So even if Planned Parenthood went there in 75, she already fucking been dead for 9 goddamn years. So how the fuck could she be responsible for anything being dead? Fuck is that? How the fuck did? God damn. Hey, Joe, you said this on. You said Chris Logic one go to the 1 hour 49 minute mark. Which stream was it on? The one from last night? Because we'll pull that shit up right now. I'm fucking talking about Planned Parenthood went to Africa in 1960, 75. This bitch been dead for 9 years. How the hell is she gonna influence anything she goddamn dead? What kind of sense does that make? Keep telling y'all this dude is dumb, man. It's not as smart as you think he is. This motherfucker wants you to believe that somehow Margaret Singer from the grave is responsible for 1.4 billion births. The bitch was dead for 9 years. Okay. Joe, RBR. Come off the mute, Joe.
Oh, did he put the real brother back in the game?
Of course. We
Oh,
wouldn't miss
okay.
it for the world.
I thought I knocked you out. Shit, you okay?
No, you're actually making a fool out of yourself.
You got concussion protocol. You can't just go back into the game and shit.
Well, you're actually making a fool out of yourself,
traumatic
right?
brain injuries. You'll be throwing somebody through the TV now. Come on, Max.
No, don't blame your foolishness on CTE.
Yes, that was it. So you think that Planned Parenthood died in 1966 when
Margaret Singer died in 1966.
What about Planned Parenthood? When did that die?
I'm talking about Margaret Singer.
I know, but Margaret Singer.
You said Margaret Singer. No, see.
Planned Parenthood.
See.
Planned Parenthood kept on keeping on.
See, we're not gonna do that, bro. Okay, we're gonna stick with the fucking lie. We're not gonna move the goalpost. You said that Margaret Singer was responsible for 1.4 billion black births in Africa. You say this all the time on your live stream. The bitch was dead in 1966, and she's never. Okay, check this out. One, she's never been to Africa. And two, she was dead in 1966, 9 years before so-called Planned Parenthood went to Africa. So if she's never been to Africa and she's been dead 9 years before how the fuck could she be responsible for 1.4 billion births? Come on, man. You gotta explain that, man. Stay on. Hey, I don't want to hear no goalposts moving. I need you to deal with that, dude. The bitch never been to Africa. Then she was dead in 1966. So how the hell can she be responsible for anything? She's dead. Oh shit, this guy, man. Gotta explain yourself, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm back on. All right. Yes. I think you talk about mental illness. No, I never said she went to Planned Parenthood. I mean, she went to Africa. I said Planned Parenthood came to Africa in 1975. Not her. She wasn't on the bus. She was John Madden. So she founded Planned Parenthood, and this mentally ill idiot.
I'm sorry, Ariel. That's my version of the mute button. Okay, I know you used to use it. No, no, no. Not gonna let you get away with that lie. That's a lie. Now let me tell you what the lie is. You said on several of your live streams that Margaret Sanger went to Africa, right? And provided prenatal health care to the African women. You said that several times, bro. Now you're lying and you're saying that you never said it. That's a lie. You did say it. So the reason why you're not saying you said it is because you're caught in a lie. You didn't think we would find out, bro? You didn't think that we would find out that she never went to Africa? You didn't think that we would find out that she was dead in 1966? This is funny, man. All right, you know what? Oh my goodness, man! You got me giggling like the Joker now, man. Hold on.
What's up, Max?
Hey, what's
What's
going
up,
on,
Dang
Joe?
Frankie? What's
Okay,
going? No, I was gonna say what I did was I put it in the chat. The part you got to start at
okay.
about 1 hour 49. It
Hey,
doesn't
Dan, go
last
ahead
long
and get.
because she tosses him off. So
Okay. Hey, Dan, go ahead and get that. Go ahead and get that. Okay,
yeah,
hold on.
so it's I mean it's about
Oh,
I think
this video is
maybe
not available anymore.
it's not available anymore. I was just watching it, you know,
Um,
because I put
okay.
it in there twice actually.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, let me check. Maybe I typed something out.
Okay, go ahead now. Did you find it yet, Dan? So go
No,
ahead, RBR. Let us. Huh?
it keeps telling me it's not available anymore.
You
Okay,
know,
go on mute.
I just
Okay,
watched it
go
like
on mute and
about
work it out.
yeah, I just watched it like about 5 minutes ago.
All right, go on mute
So
and work it out. All right,
yeah,
RBR.
but then when you get to it, it's about like I said, about 1 hour 49 is where they start. Because
Okay.
She calls them R&R for some reason. I don't know where she got R&R from. But
Yeah, she. I know
Okay,
All
she's
right.
just as
RBR, you
dumb as
get
you, Joe. That's where she got it from.
RBR. Listen, we're gonna give
Now you
you.
know that Henry Ford died in 1947, Max.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Two plus two equals
Okay.
four. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got an echo. Okay, we're sorry, a
Oh,
bad echo.
that's Joe. You
Okay,
know,
so we got two
he's
plus
just as
two
dumb
equals
as
four, right?
anybody.
RBR.
No. We got Henry Ford dying in 1947. So how
No,
the
I'm saying
hell
two plus
could
two equals
Ford?
four, right?
How could Ford Motor Company come to Africa in 1975
Brother,
when Henry
two plus
Ford
two
died?
equals four,
We
right?
got it on tape, Max. You said that Henry Ford died in 1947. How did the Ford Motor
I
Company
said,
come to
wait a minute. I
Africa
said Henry
in
Ford. Okay,
1975?
okay.
Henry Ford was
I said
dead.
that. Okay. You know, see what I'm talking
no,
about, y'all? He's
basically,
lying. He's
no.
fucking lying.
What it is it's called what we call deflection again. Okay, you said
Oh my
1966
god.
she passed away. How did she end up in 1975? Planned Parenthood is still in place to this day, and they may have done something, with the UN or whatever in Africa. Chances
Yo,
are.
he just told a big lie. He just said, I said Henry Ford died.
Okay,
I
what's
didn't
Henry
say
Ford got to do
shit.
with anything?
Yeah, I
Henry Ford
never
also
said nothing.
Henry Ford also backed the Nazis, but that's beside the point because he was anti-Semitic. But
Yo,
what's
I
that got to
never
do with
said
Margaret Sanger?
nothing about Henry Ford.
And so, but no, that's what happened with Margaret Sanger. Um,
I
like,
know.
but like I made the point though too with her before, she was pretty much across the board the same way, not just with black people, but also with poor white people. She considered them weeds, so she didn't want them
Okay.
reproducing either.
So
So
two
across the
plus two
board.
equals four, and we're gonna give him RBR, you got four lies. Okay? Four lies.
So that's what she was well known for. So
RBR, you got four lies.
Now, I was focusing on the
Okay,
1.3
fix your mic. Fix your mic.
right?
We can't hear you. Fix your mic.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Hold on, let me see. Let's make sure his mic is on. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Okay. Did he mute himself?
yeah, he's
Yeah.
muted. Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like he is.
Okay, there we go. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, there you go. So
Hitting
you
you so
got four
hard,
lies.
I was
Two plus
fucking up
two
the
equals
mic.
four.
Yes, I
Two
was
plus
hitting you
two
so
equals
hard, I
four.
was
You got
fucking
four.
up your mic. Now,
You got two plus two equals four. You got four
yes,
lies.
okay, I know that's a lie. I know that's you think
You
that's a
already
lie.
you already
But
told one
no,
now.
I hear you. You think that's a lie. Now, here's the thing. Now, we talked about the 1.4 billion black people that she supposedly aborted. Okay. Now, you want to talk about the 1.4 billion white people that are alive today that she
Now it's
admitted.
white people that's alive today.
Yes, the 87%
Not black
white
people
people.
anymore. You know, with the white
Right,
people.
right. These are the 87. These are the people that buy the liquor at the liquor store that she aborted. How about you, Joe? Joe, you're the smartest one of these fucking idiots. Do you think that the people that buy the liquor at the liquor store were aborted because of Margaret Sanger? You think the 1.3 billion black people were aborted by Sanger?
What
What
in
about the
the
white
world?
people? What about the poor white people? Are there any
I
white
mean,
people, or did she abort all the poor white people, Joe? Joe,
no, she
are you
didn't
that
abort all the
fucking
poor
dumb?
white
Have you
people
read
either.
any of those books behind you, Joe?
Oh my God.
Your stupid ass. How's she going to sterilize and abort
Oh
What do
boy.
you wait?
1.53
First of all, what are you
billion
talking about? What's the
people?
liquor store got to do with anything?
Well, the people
What are you talking
that
about?
were aborted don't get to buy liquor because they're not alive. That's what it has to
Okay.
do with something. The people who are aborted don't buy liquor. The people who haven't been aborted do or can.
Okay.
Do you want? Is that a lie? Because Max thinks that's a lie.
Uh, that's interesting.
No, it's not interesting. It's the truth. You motherfuckers
Mhm.
have a problem with the truth. That's why your channel's so fucking stupid and nobody's this dumb. You're this dumb, but you're not fooling anybody. Now, goddamn it, Planned Parenthood went to Africa in 1975 and for 1.3 billion black people. I showed it. 1.339 billion black people alive today in Africa. Dame, pull up blacks in Africa
Okay.
today.
How do we get back
Go.
on this Margaret Sanger conversation?
Okay, RBR, right?
How do we get on this? Yeah.
You don't get to say nothing to Dame unless you apologize to her. Okay? If
And
you don't
no, but how?
apologize to her, you don't
But
get to
Max,
address her at all.
hmm,
Uh-huh.
but how did you guys get back to this Margaret Sanger thing again?
Oh yeah, I was talking about Margaret Singer, and we was doing the Dr. King versus Malcolm X thing.
Oh, okay.
You know, whether people are for nonviolence versus self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
And doing, introducing the debate to everyone, I kind of got into it with RBR. You know, he comes over here, and I just started talking about his channel, how it's a cesspool of um, fucking mental illness. And then we got into the whole
Okay.
Margaret Singer thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then I wanted to find out about this 1.4 billion black births he keeps talking about. Come to find out that Margaret Singers never went to Africa, never stepped foot in Africa, and then she was dead in 1966, 9 years before Planned Parenthood even went to Africa.
Okay, so now, but has Planned Parenthood ever gone to Africa? Period, or is
I think
some other
he
entity going
claims
there?
it did. I don't think they even knew. They don't. They don't operate outside of America.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Or was it some other United Nations type organization?
Maybe it was
You
something else.
know,
He keeps saying it was Planned Parenthood.
Mm.
I mean, so I mean, but somebody went over there that basically was a Margaret Sanger type of person. He's saying
I don't.
that
I have
saved
no
the world.
idea. We looked it up and we couldn't find it. What we found out was that Planned Parenthood don't even operate outside the U.S.
Oh,
Um, no, all they said is that birth control clinics began opening in burgeoning cities in South Africa, whereas urbanization took root, and despite the growing separation of laboring men from their family.
see, because when you try to pull up Africa, for some bizarre reason, it gives you South Africa, the country,
Yeah,
and you want to know the whole entire continent of Africa. From Egypt to Morocco to
I
Namibia
think
and South
it's.
Africa.
Yeah, I think it's only in South Africa.
Because I'm sitting there like, because I mean, when even if I try to pull it up sometimes, I mean, if I go outside of Google, I use another search engine. It gives you more information because Google is co-opted. That's another story though. But it's something where when you try to say, okay, well, how many people were in Africa? For some bizarre reason,
Mhm.
the first thing it says is South Africa. I'm like, no, I don't want to know that. I want to know the whole entire continent, sub-Saharan and above the Sahara. So and the islands too, like Mauritius and Madagascar and stuff like that. So,
Mhm.
but I mean, he in 1970, so he had to get the 1975 number from somewhere. So, I mean, that's the question of the hour. So, what did the 1975? Did Planned Parenthood start operations over there in 1975, or what?
I don't know. We can't find anything.
So you can't find anything at all.
Mm.
Huh. But I mean, and
Did you
RBR
find
doesn't tell you.
anything?
Did he tell you where he found this
Well, I
information?
was looking
No.
under Margaret Sanger, but let me see. Because he was certain that Margaret Sanger went to Africa. Let's see the plan.
Okay, because Mano says there's an International Planned Parenthood Federation Africa region.
Yeah, it is. That's over there, but
Right.
that's not associated with Planned Parenthood.
Okay, because I mean that might be what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's an African thing. That's not even. They're not even connected with Planned Parenthood.
Yeah, because that might be something what he's talking about there. Uh, you know, yeah, the system is still in effect to this day, Kindle Rowland or whatever. But
Yeah, but they're not affiliated with Planned Parenthood. That's not even the same thing.
okay, I mean that's what I'm saying. I mean, just move on from that. I mean, if RBI, he's going up with the same.
Let's see. Open up, open up. There's a Planned Parenthood Global. Um, let's see. Was partnered with Brady. Okay, they were in partners with lead on local lead and global connection model driven advocacy and account. In partnership, Planned Parenthood is in partnership with more than 70 plus organizations across Africa and Latin America. Okay, they in partnership with some of these organizations that kind of falls along the same lines.
Are they in partnership with the one that you brought up?
Uh, Mm. It's a
Okay, let me look up
global
this
Planned
Planned Parenthood
Parenthood.
going to Africa in 1975.
Okay. Mm.
He said the Ford Motor Company came to Africa in 1905 and still there today. And before okay, that would be a lie. Again, that's a lie. I never said anything about him before at all.
Okay. The International Planned Parenthood Federation African region is one of the leading providers of quality sexual and reproductive health services in Africa and a strong, resolute sexual and reproductive health and rights advocate voice in the
So
region.
basically, what they did was they tried to disguise genocide as healthcare. But you see, the problem was the Africans, right, didn't believe in aborting their kids. That's why they had 1.4 billion births. It had nothing to do with Margaret Singer or Planned Parenthood or anything else. Africans just don't believe in aborting their kids. So they didn't fall into the Planned Parenthood whole genocide thing. That's why there was four. That's why there was 1.4 million births. It had nothing to do with what that devil did. She was dead anyway. It had nothing to do with her organization. The Africans were too smart to fall into that. Even to the day, they believe in having their kids. They don't believe in aborting their kids.
Okay, 1975 was still part of the apartheid area, right? Era.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right. They're talking about the apartheid era family planning and abortion. During apartheid, the Africana dominant, I don't know how to pronounce Africana dominant National
Just move
Party.
on. Uh huh.
Okay. Well, the same thing applied. They did separate population policy for white, black, and colored. Those are mixed black South Africans. Fueled
Mhm.
by fear of sustainable population growth. The fear took on racist overtone, manifesting in propaganda suggesting that the black population was growing too quickly, while the growth rate of the white population was stagnating, and that the black and colored population were becoming a burden to the country's resources. The view of the government were epitomized when the Minister of Bantu Administration and Development, MC Botha, asked the white citizens of South Africa to sacrifice by having enough children to ensure South Africa continued to exist as a Christian and Western country
Right.
on the
Well,
continent of Africa.
that was Botha and I mean Pit Botha and all that. Apartheid into the 90s and in like
Mhm.
93, 94, whatever it was when Mandela, but
Uh huh.
during the apartheid era, that's just South Africa. But what about the rest of the continent? See,
Dang,
that's
drop
one
the
Well,
link.
as
country.
far as I know, Planned Parenthood, I have to go back. Uh, in other parts of Africa is much much later. Um, and
Hey,
then
Dang,
that's
drop the
under
link.
the international.
Dang, drop the
It's
link.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
I'm gonna drop the link and I'm gonna let you come back up here and run your mouth. But I swear, you say something to Dame, you're out of here. Period.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm not understanding what. Okay, well, I don't. But like I said, y'all must have been talking about some
Don't
Ford
address
Motor
Dame at
Company.
all. Don't ask her to do nothing. Don't even mention her. You say anything to her, you're out of here. Period. If you're brave enough to come back up here, drop the link.
okay.
Dang.
All right. I'm dropping.
You don't get to see. You don't get to talk to her. After you disrespected her, you don't get to say nothing to her. So you're brave enough to come back up here, bring your ass up here, but I guarantee you say one thing to her, you out of here. Period.
Yeah.
Well, the real Aaron Collins didn't say that he was. He was saying that Bolton was different. He said Pitt Bolton or PW Bolton was had the same nefarious actions in place that
Yeah,
Margaret
exactly.
Sanger
They
did.
had the same. Yeah,
They
yeah,
were doing the
exactly.
same thing.
So yeah, but you know what's funny about it? She read right that they feared that the black population was growing too quickly,
Right.
and
In
so
South
and so
Africa
they
because
try to
the
yeah.
Afrikaans,
Uh huh.
yeah, the Afrikaans got
Mhm.
worried because they were going to get taken over. Which
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it was going to happen. Period. Stephen Biko and Mandela and all those people that went to prison. Went there
Okay,
for a reason.
Dan, you got the link for CryoLogic? I think she got the link because she got an FBI thing up. Damn
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's not. You go at start at 149. If you start there, it'll be like because he must be in the chat room because she said, "Oh, he's trolling us," and she was like R&R or something like that. She kept calling him was
R&R.
She's like R&R, and he's down in the chat, and then she was like, "Well, anybody who wants
Okay,
him to
you know
come."
what? So
She
from
was
what
like
they,
pretty much if you want him to come up, one, if you don't want him to come up, two, and then she let him up.
you know what? So what they read still debunks it even more because they had every intention on sterilizing the black race then too, because they feared that
In South Africa, yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, that's why you have to figure out what happened in the other parts of That's why I said it's going down a deep rabbit hole that you have to do some research on it. That's all. Yeah.
Okay. Dan's computer is hot.
Oh yeah, I had that with my phone earlier. Thought RBI was coming back up.
I guess he's scared to come back up. But that doesn't explain how people was good for. I'm trying to figure out about this. What the hell did you get this Henry Ford thing from? Now, I never said anything about Henry Ford. What's going on down here in the chat? They got their own thing going on down here. Then is your computer back up now? Did it calm down? Probably overheating a little bit.
Well, Dirty Vomit, you need to explain his point about Henry Ford and Planned Parenthood.
Yeah,
because I don't see the correlation.
I'm trying to figure out why he even bought it. I never said
because
anything about Henry.
If you want to go on about Henry Ford, he had sons and grandsons. Henry Ford, Etzel Ford, they all ran the company after his
But why
death.
this guy is hell bent on putting names in people's mouths, though? I mean, putting stuff in people's mouths because nobody says shit about no damn. Here he come right now, and nobody says shit about no damn Henry Ford. Now you talking about some fucking Henry Ford? Ain't nobody said shit about no damn Henry Ford RBR.
He wasn't the Ford Motor Company. He just founded it. She wasn't Planned Parenthood. She just founded the organization. Now, I apologize to anybody who was offended by the truth and the facts. I understand that people who are addicted to lying don't really have, struggle with the truth.
All right, I appreciate it. All right, okay. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, go on with it.
All right. Now, so, yes, Joe's right. And the other idiot, Aaron Collins, he was right. BT Barnum, Botha wanted to kill and abort 1.3 billion black babies. But apparently he failed just like Margaret Sanger did because there's 1.9 black babies in Africa. So they obviously failed, or they were lying to the Klan. They weren't trying to kill black babies at all. Birth control is not abortion. One of the lies that your master tells you is that birth control is abortion, that life begins 2 minutes after you fertilize the egg. That's not true. Life actually begins when the baby, the fetus is viable, not 2 seconds after you have sex. So to argue that birth control is killing babies and it's abortion, that's just another lie. I know you love the lies. I know you think that lies win arguments. They don't. It's ridiculous and stupid. African people know the difference between abortion and taking birth control. You guys don't, because you only accept the argument from a bunch of racists who are lying to you because you think white people are superior. All right, now you can have the lie. You're a lie.
Yeah, Carolyn So says. 1929 and 1974, women were forcibly sterilized. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
It smells like.
They were
She said it
sterilized.
smells like eugenics. Yeah, she said it smells like eugenics.
Yes, they were sterilized, and then they had 1.4 billion babies. Now, which wouldn't have happened if they were really sterilized. So
She
she's full
said-
of shit. And for you guys to listen to her dumbass, you would have to be full of shit too. How can
Well, that's actually
sterilized
come out of the
women-
MAPA thing, though, RBR.
How can sterilized women have 1.4 billion babies? Joe's the smartest one. Up
He
here.
didn't sterilize nobody in Africa.
Okay. Aborted. Okay. So
Africans
if they aborted
believe in having
1.3
children.
If they aborted 1.3 billion black babies, how did they have 1.3 billion black
They didn't
babies?
abort no
Joe,
1 billion black babies.
They
White
didn't abort any of the
African
damn
people
babies.
don't
They
believe
were
in
all born.
abortion. They believe in having their children.
Well,
So that ain't had nothing to
50
do with her.
million. Well, then that's my point. When Planned Parenthood came to Africa, there was 414 million people. Today, there's 1.39 billion people.
But that don't
Obviously,
have
they
anything
weren't
to do with
devoted.
her or
It has
Planned
everything to
Parenthood.
do. It has everything to do with birth
African
control.
people
It has
believe in having
everything
their
to
children.
do. Okay, so you're saying that every time a woman has sex, it's okay to her to have his children.
No,
These
what I'm
women have
saying
body
is
counts.
African people
African
do not
people,
believe
when
in
they have
aborting their
sex-
children.
Okay, would you stop it, Max? I know it's third grade. When you have
They don't
unprotected
believe in
sex-
aborting their
well, how do you
children,
have a baby?
RBR.
How do you have babies? What? How does baby? Not the immaculate bullshit. How does a woman?
This ain't
get
got nothing to do
pregnant
with
and have
that.
a baby?
African people do not
African
believe in
people,
aborting their
if they
children.
don't have birth control, abortion is not birth control. I mean, birth control is not abortion.
They was doing
Stop telling
fine
that
before
lie.
Planned Parenthood
you
came
stop-
there.
But you stopped. They didn't have 1.3 billion before Planned Parenthood came here. That's a lie. Now,
Planned Parenthood ain't got shit to do with
it
1.4
has
billion
everything to
births.
do with birth control because that's what Planned Parenthood was founded to offer. Birth control.
Oh, here comes your friend, RBR.
Plan B.
Oh,
and all.
hey, RBR, here come your
To
friend.
the fellow truth teller. Who's that?
Judge Conscious, what's going on?
Oh no, this dumb motherfucker came up to stop me from telling black people the truth. This mentally ill mother. Now he's the mentally ill motherfucker.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, you love it. 'Cause you can't
Oh, wait a
do
minute.
debate. You
Conscious,
gotta bring
come
this
up.
dumb
Go on,
motherfucker.
come back
Come
in. You
on,
all
cousin.
messed up.
Nah, I'm cool. I'm not gonna be up with Conscious. He really is mentally ill. Thank you guys for having me on. I appreciate it though. Stop lying.
Uh-huh.
All right. No, I'm cool. I'm
Oh,
not
he's
gonna be on
messed
the
up.
panel with that nigga. Fuck him.
He's messed up
Fuck.
anyway. We can't even hear what he said.
All right. Well, yeah, okay, good. Because I'll stay up here if you got some third graders that have some sense. Not that.
What's the matter?
nigga.
You
He's
afraid of are you
No,
intimidated by
Conscious
Conscious, RBR?
has had a traumatic brain injury.
RBR, I've never seen you run from anybody, bro.
No, I'm not running. I how many times have I beat that motherfucker? I beat him on a debate in your channel when he was arguing that they count the votes of dead people and people who don't vote. The dude's mentally ill. He's worse than you, Max. All right.
Well, I'm not mentally ill, thank you.
No, you're not mentally ill. You're just stupid and believe these fucking racists when they're lying
I'm not
to you.
stupid either.
Abortion. Oh, come on, Max. You're not stupid, and you think that
No, I'm not.
when she died, Planned Parenthood.
I'm not stupid. I
died
didn't
too?
say shit about
Wait a
him
minute,
before it either.
Wait a minute. You think when Margaret Sanger died, Planned Parenthood died with her, and you're not stupid, Max? Come on. All right. So what
I
I'm
didn't
saying
say
is,
that, man. Why
you're not
you
mentally
lying, man?
ill.
I
You're
didn't
not
say it.
mentally
Here you go
ill,
lying
but
again.
Come on, Max.
I
Dumb
never
as fuck.
said that.
You did. You said
did.
you said that
I
she
said
went
she
to
was
Planned-
dead in
that she went to
1966.
Africa. She went to Africa and she worked at all 500 clinics, 790 clinics. She worked at
RBR, you was
one.
dead in 1966. How the hell did you go to Africa? You was dead.
Okay. Planned Parenthood was not dead in 1966. That's a lie.
Judge Conscious, man. What's going on?
Oh, man. This dumb nigga. Coon ass
What's wrong
nigga.
with his
I
mic?
proved that they count the votes of the people who don't vote. No, you
Conscious,
didn't.
your mic is messed up.
Conscious Mike, the coon global.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Cool.
We don't want to hear this dumb.
This is my
Okay, we got a
favorite.
bad echo.
Motherfucker. Brain damage on the mic don't manage nothing. Okay.
Is that for me or RBR? We good?
No,
I'm
you
gonna
had the
sit
brain
back.
damage.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna sit back and to the
I'm
show.
gonna hear one or two lies and I'm out.
Yeah, but
This
this is
motherfucker's
my
dumb
thing.
as a fucking
You say
bull.
white people
Nah,
are
RBR, don't run.
superior. You say white
No,
people are
that's okay.
superior, but Margaret Sanger
Right.
created more black lives than any black person by your.
No, she
your
didn't.
You
No,
just
black
said.
people created those lives.
Wait, how many
Black
lives
people
did she
created
create?
those lives.
How many lives did she
Black
create?
none.
How
She's
many?
white.
So she didn't create none. So why did you bring
to
her
my
up?
knowledge, well, let me say this.
Why
to
do you
my
bring her up if
knowledge,
she created
to
none?
my knowledge, Margaret
You
Sanger
said she's
never
more
had
of a hero
one
than
black
Harriet
baby.
Tubman.
Okay,
Didn't you
will you
not?
just shut up?
If she didn't make any black babies, I'm sure
Harriet
Harriet
Tubman
Tubman did, right?
made
So why would you
70
consider her
to
more of
300
a hero
black
than
babies.
Harriet Tubman?
Excuse me. How many babies did Harriet Tubman have? How many black
She had
babies?
3.
Okay. How
How
many
many
black
did
babies did
Margaret
Margaret
Sanger have?
Sanger have? How
How
many
many?
black babies did Margaret Sanger have?
You are a fan. I
You're
don't know.
asking me how many babies, black babies, Margaret Singer had. I'm guessing
Made,
none.
created, helped in Africa because you said 1.9 billion, right?
None. No.
So that
none.
was none.
No. Planned Parenthood, the organization she founded, gave birth control.
So she didn't do it. It was her.
to
It was her
1.3
organization. Now,
Excuse me.
move those goalposts. Go ahead.
Okay, I didn't move shit.
You
Margaret
said
Sanger
first
wasn't
you were
Planned
saying Margaret
Parenthood.
Singer did it. Now it's
Okay.
Planned Parenthood.
That's why I want to leave, Max. He won't let me talk. He's
Little
scared of me,
boys
Max.
always
want to
run.
Max.
Little
He
boys
works for
always
you.
want to run.
Now, is
Don't you put
Margaret
him-
Sanger Planned Parenthood, or did Margaret Sanger found Planned Parenthood? And I'm out if you don't answer that question correctly. Go. I'm out. Bye. Later.
Bye,
You guys
pussy.
have a nice day. You want to answer the question, nigga, or you want to lie? Did Margaret
You can't
Sanger
force me to do
found Planned
anything,
Parenthood,
nigga.
or is she
Hold on,
okay.
hold on one second. Hold on one
You
second,
don't want to
y'all.
answer.
RBR.
Somebody answer the question, or I'm gone.
Okay.
Did Margaret
hold
Sanger
on,
You,
RBR.
you're
found
not a
Planned
king.
Parenthood,
You're not a
Hold on.
or is
RBR,
she
if you
Henry
leave,
Ford? Did she create the Ford Motor Company?
yeah, but RBR,
Which
if you
company
leave,
did she
everybody
create?
gonna see that you. Everybody gonna say that you ran.
I don't give a fuck. You either answer that
Okay.
fucking question.
Run,
and
boy,
stop lying
run.
That I said
Run,
Margaret
boy.
Sanger created
Run,
the Ford
boy.
Motor Company.
What was the
fine.
question,
Margaret
RBR?
Sanger created the Ford Motor Company. Get the fuck out of here. She founded Planned Parenthood. Bye, dumb niggas.
What is this obsession with him and Ford Motor Company? What was the question even?
Did Margaret Sanger create the Ford Motor Company?
Did Margaret Sanger start
Create the Ford.
What?
Yeah, that's what the question was.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
My fault. I didn't mean to run him off so fast.
Nah. He should be able to hear a grown ass man.
Yeah, I mean it's literally just a conversation. I thought.
Now he's gonna have the reputation of a coward. You ran, RBR.
I did
Everybody
run.
saw you run.
I ran. I walked fast. I didn't run.
Everybody saw you run, bro. I mean, you can't
I don't
let
know,
that
Conscious. You've
down
been hanging
now.
around him too much. You sound like him now.
Yeah.
No, that was the point.
Okay, so the thing about it is okay. I walked away, so I don't even know what you guys were talking about. And so,
I was saying to him,
And y'all see that, man? The real brother ran, yo. I've never seen him run from anybody.
especially from a moron. But we were talking.
Wow.
well, no, actually, I have. He did it to me twice. So,
You're not a
Wow.
moron, Joe.
Ran, y'all. He ran.
But we were talking about how Margaret Sanger was so popular in Africa, and she helped all these black babies being
They
created.
dropped the link in case he.
But he couldn't name a black person that did the same thing. So I'm saying, like, you kind of proving that white people are superior. If Margaret Sanger can go into a black country and create all these black lives, and no other black person has done that.
Dang, drop the link again in case he
interesting.
get the
And
courage
so
to come
that's
back
why,
up. We'll let
like
him
I said, I
back.
came back
We'll
and
let
you
him
talking about
back
some
up.
Ford Motor Company thing again.
I mean, and that's my thing.
Yeah, what the
like,
hell
how
is
you
the
gonna
Ford Motor
force somebody to answer the question, or I'm leaving? Who are you? Like,
Oh, Conscious, you got your boy.
like King of RBR, get out of here.
You got your boy.
Hey,
You got him irritated, I guess, for the night. But yo, Dame, did you find it? Cries Logic.
I found it, but
Okay.
my computer went down. It's running hot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, put it. Okay, where you got it at? Where you got it at, Dan?
Huh? Is it in my it's on my laptop?
No, but it's not sitting on your lap, is it?
No, no. It's on my
Oh, shit. I hope not.
it's on my laptop table.
Okay, you got a fan?
No, but I turn on my ceiling fan and I turn it upside down so it can get the.
Okay, yeah. Let it blow it for a little while. Let it cool down. Let it cool down.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
found
this is
it.
overheat.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's not that long. It's about, like I said, when you started the 1 minute 49, that's when you know he's there because she says about something about him trolling.
Can you drop the
And,
link, Dave?
you know,
The
then
the link to the
she lets him up
the
and
link to the
Yeah,
video.
no, I think link to let come on the chat. I mean,
Oh
come on
yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
the
yeah.
still
chat.
do that. I can
He
still do
ain't
that.
Yeah,
coming
drop the
up,
link
bro.
in case so he gets his courage to come. Cause
Right.
man, dude, I'll be honest, you in the cloud, man. You better come on up,
He,
clear up
hey,
your
yo,
reputation, bro.
as the
Yeah, because no, I mean,
Cowboys
because like I
used
said,
to
she
say, he too
because
yellow for that.
when you watch the video, well, he didn't run. She kind of kicked him off. I mean, I was surprised he had the nerve. First of all, I was surprised she let him up there. I was really shocked by that. But because Flying Monkey and it was in the chat, and then some woman came up afterwards and said, well, about he talks about women and calls them B's and H's and all this other stuff. Somebody by the name of K with the letter K. So I don't know who she was.
I have one question for
Sounds
RBR.
like KK.
If
I
he
mean,
still in,
KK,
maybe
yeah,
because she was like
KK,
kind of, she was kind of like dragging dude. You know, he
I,
called
I'm,
women this and that. Not they man. You know.
I just
yeah,
don't
that's cat.
understand why he hates black people so much, though, man. That's the crazy part. But he wants to help us. Like,
Well,
No, you hate him. He doesn't. You hate him.
okay, RBR, the link is in the chat,
I
man.
don't
Come
hate.
bring your ass.
I
Hey,
love
hey,
black.
RBR, don't go out like no coward, bro.
I
Come
love
on
black.
back up and have a
The
basic
link's
civil
in the
discourse
chat,
with
man. Don't go out like no coward, bro. I ain't never known you to run from nobody.
And we just
with this
talking.
unconscious moron here.
Yeah,
You say
I ain't never
son?
known you to run from nobody now.
You say son,
Don't
Joe?
go out like no
Now
coward,
you
bro.
took
We're
Zab's
enemies
place.
now, Joe. You realize
Okay. He coming back.
that?
You took Zab's
Okay,
place, I guess. Because Zab don't want. He don't bounce.
Somebody get
My
some. Somebody get some
Zab don't
okay, he
disappear.
back.
disinfectant
He
because
back. He back, y'all.
they all pissing on themselves. Somebody get some disinfectant because they all pissed on themselves. I came back and shit. But no,
Why would we?
a
You the
man
one
doesn't let
raised.
motherfuckers lie on him when he makes an argument that
Well,
Planned Parenthood came
well, pull
to
it up.
Africa in
Pull it up.
1975.
Pull
Shut
it up, RBO.
Shut up.
Exactly.
You see, he won't let me talk.
Go
He
ahead.
won't. He thinks if he
Calm
doesn't let me
down.
make my argument, he
Well,
wins.
Yeah,
for
RBR, you
fight, I'm
can
a
share the
win.
screen if you want.
That's corny.
Can you share the screen?
No, because you're gonna just attack the data.
Can you show me
I
the
didn't
date?
say Margaret Sanger went to Africa in
Yeah, you did.
1975. No, I'm not pulling it
You-
up. I
you
said
did say
Planned Parenthood. Okay, if you believe that, then that's fine.
You
Did
said it.
Margaret Sanger go to
Calm
Africa
down.
or did
RBO.
Planned Parenthood? Now
Calm
he
down.
won't answer that question. How
Breathe.
come? Because it's obvious Margaret Sanger didn't go to Africa.
No,
Planned
we still haven't
Parenthood
found
did.
where Planned
I
Parenthood
don't
went to
care if
Africa.
you found it. Look, you're mentally ill. I wouldn't expect you to be able to find it. You're
I'm
too
a Bentley.
dumb.
What's a Bentley
You're too
Hill?
dumb.
I can look it
Can't
up on
find
my
it. I'm looking
phone.
on the Fox News website and I can't
can-
find it. Well, of
I
course
can
you
just
can't.
speak
You're
it
too
on my
dumb.
phone. You realize
You're
that,
too
right?
dumb to find it.
My
Now, what do
my
you do-
phone
what do you
has
do with
voice
that?
activation search.
You're too
I
dumb.
can just ask Siri or
I don't care.
Alexa. I have
You're-
Alexa too. She can
Okay,
help me.
Alexa, did Theron Cal lie and say that Margaret Sanger went to Africa, or did he say Planned Parenthood? Ask Alexa, did I say Planned Parenthood went to Africa in 1975, or did I say Margaret Sanger and Henry Ford did? Go. Ask her.
Alexa, did RBR lie? Yes, that is a lying fat
Yes,
fucker.
2 + 2 = 4
That was
is a
yep.
lie.
She said
No,
yes.
That's not what I asked you to ask her. But that's the mental illness. All right, stop it, Carolyn Lowe. What they sterilized the women because Margaret Sanger was the president of the United States and the governor of California.
Just
Shut
calm
the
down.
fuck up.
Just
She
calm
was
down.
the founder of Planned Parenthood.
Brown?
Stop lying.
Brown?
Stop lying, you Nazi.
But she died in 1966, right?
Okay, Planned Parenthood died in 1966.
No.
How often is he going to keep saying that, Joe?
I'm saying, do you think
So
that the mission of Planned Parenthood might have changed after
okay, I'm not talking to you.
1966?
Shut up. I'm not talking
Why
to you.
not?
Because you're too
I
dumb.
scare you? I scare you.
No.
My
a
intelligence
mentally ill
scares you.
motherfucking crazy killer doesn't scare me. But
Yeah,
you
why
don't
would it?
fuck around with
A
mentally
killer
ill
wouldn't
crazy
scare
killers.
you, RBR. You're not a killer. Have you ever killed
But
anybody?
you don't go out to dinner
Have you
with a
ever
fucking
killed
killer.
anybody, RBR?
No, but
So
you have.
You would be afraid
You
of a
have.
killer. So
Shit,
you're afraid
that
of a killer.
accident that fucked your brain up. I'm sure you killed people. What happened to the other
I
car?
killed people?
Yeah, I think
People?
so. I think you killed people.
Knock on
How
wood, I've
many
never
people
been in an
died in the
accident.
fucking
I've never
accident
broken
that
any
fucked
bones.
your brain up? Excuse me, conscious.
Luckily.
How many other people
luckily,
died in that car crash?
Just stare on.
Oh, I died. I was aborted. Oh, okay. That motherfucker's dumb. Why do you guys do that, Joe? Joe's the only one up here with some sense. Why do you do that, Joe? This is break. I know you think these dumb niggas, these bottom one percenters. I heard Max talking about the B1s. I think you think that these are the top black people, the bottom 1%, Joe. These are the dumbest motherfuckers on earth. That's why Google singled them out for black YouTube.
But
they're looking for the dumbest motherfuckers to portray the black race as stupid.
RBR, if we are, they send us to you. So what would you be?
No, they didn't send you to me.
You say it every day.
On me.
The dumbest people are sent to me.
Are sent to the smartest people to destroy them, so they can
kill you.
They don't
how
have no
could
problem
someone dumb
you.
destroy
You're
someone
dumb.
smart? That makes no sense.
Yes,
that makes
because
no
the dumb
sense.
people. It's kamikaze pilots in World War II.
So you saying we have the numbers to beat you?
No, they had the.
You just said it.
That they were expendable. Tell him, Joe, about the kamikaze
we have the numbers
in World
to
War
beat
II.
you.
Joe can
I know
tell
what a
you about the
kamikaze pilot is. Yes, they would just kill themselves. They would just kill themselves for their country. I know what a kamikaze
pilots
would just kill themselves for their country.
Kamikaze pilots. Look up kamikaze pilots.
It's
They
no
didn't
need
take
to.
the top.
They were
They took the
Japan.
dumbest mother. They took Conscious Moron,
Right.
Maximum Black, Joe W. They took
Just
the
to destroy RBR.
Who are the kamikaze pilots?
The ones who are going to destroy you.
The top 1% or the bottom 1%?
The ones who are going to destroy you.
Right. They use the
We're
bottom
going to destroy you.
Now, did they destroy? Did they win?
Is that why
Did
you're
they
always
win the
doing
war?
that? Pew,
Did they
pew,
win?
pew.
Did the Japanese win the
The
war?
kamikaze pilots, yes, they won. They died in
Japanese
honor,
win the
didn't
war?
they?
Did they win?
They didn't
Did they
die in
win?
honor. Did they die in honor?
Hell no, they died.
You
like
sure?
fools.
That was the whole
They
purpose of
cowards.
them dying
They
like
were
that
fools.
was the
They got
honor.
tricked. Okay. Oh God.
I'm
damn.
just saying
Which
it
one of you
was.
dumb
You should
people
look it
is
up.
true? Kendall Rowland. Do
But
you
we
believe
were
that
talking
dumb
about
shit?
Sanger
If the
going to
motherfucking
Africa in,
bottom
80,
1%
in
niggas
75.
died in honor.
Can you go back to
Fuck
Sanger?
outta here.
Can you go back to Sanger? You going
Yes,
back to that?
Sanger,
Because you
yes.
went all
Sanger
the way.
founded Planned Parenthood. She
Right.
wasn't Planned Parenthood.
But
She
I'm
just
saying,
founded the
after
company.
she died, do you think that Planned Parenthood
that
changed?
Planned Parenthood kept going. No,
They didn't
did the
change.
same-
So the
they
mission
gave
kept
birth
going
control.
to kill babies.
no. Birth
No?
control doesn't kill babies. Birth control doesn't. Listen to
It prevents you
Listen
from
to
having
Aaron
them.
Collins. Listen to him, Aaron Collins. You dumb nigga. This fool is saying birth control is abortion, that it kills babies.
No, I didn't. You
Do you
said
see
that.
how dumb he is, Aaron? Aaron, you're dumb, Aaron.
An ounce of
Do you hear
prevention
this
is
dumb
far
nigga
worth
saying
more than a
birth
pound of
control?
cure, right?
Do you think birth control is abortion? Go.
What is Plan B?
What is
That is Plan B. That's what Plan B is
Plan
used
B.
for. Is
Plan
abortion?
B.
Yes, trust me, I'm
No,
single.
it's not abortion.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It kills the egg the next day. That's why you take
the
it.
egg is not a
So
baby.
that's.
An egg is not a baby.
But I'm saying, is it stopping? Is it
It-
stopping the baby from being born?
a fertilization. A baby. Do you understand what a baby is?
Yes,
He doesn't
you're a
understand what a
Yes,
baby is.
trust me.
What's the
listening
difference
to
between
you,
a
yes.
baby? Hold on.
Yes,
What's the
listening
difference
to you,
between
yes.
a zygote, a fetus, and a baby? Watch this. Watch this, Kendall Rowland. What's the difference between a zygote, a fetus, and a baby?
Tell us.
Listen up, Kendall
Go.
Rowland.
Tell
Listen
us,
up.
Fabian. Go.
A
You the only one
zygote-
with the truth, right?
A zygote, is a zygote is a fertilized egg. A fetus is when 6 weeks after fertilization, the fetus attaches to the women's umbilical cord.
What?
And yes, that's a fetus. And what is aborted is the fetus. It becomes a baby at 20 weeks when it could survive outside of the womb. Then it's a baby. When it's Trayvon Martin and it's 16 years old, when it's Tamir Rice and it's 12 years old, then it's a baby. And if them fucking racist Carolyn Lowe kill that baby, it's murder.
Did you do a story
But
about
if you use birth control, that's
Please
not
stop
murder. That's a
slandering
lie.
me. I just came up to say I dropped an article in the back chat for you
Okay,
guys.
we don't care about it because it ain't about Margaret Sanger being the president of the United States and being the governor.
And
of
nobody said
California
any
and
of that.
Sterilizing no black people. She didn't sterilize shit. They wouldn't have had 1.4 billion babies. if
Go
Margaret
off,
Sanger hadn't
RBR.
sterilized them.
I just want to know when Carol Sanger was talking to the Klan about the black people.
Well, she was lying to him that she wanted to kill black people because that's what you dumb niggas want.
When did she do that? And you don't have any proof. You just literally
We
made
have
that
pictures
up.
of Margaret Sanger with the Klan. There's
But
pictures of her.
she's not saying that. I could
She
show
did.
you. I could show you a picture.
Oh, so the
and
Klan
she was
loves
saying that
black people.
The
So
sky
she told
is
the
blue.
Klan, okay, can I respond?
That makes no sense,
Can I
RBR. If you
respond?
don't have her literally saying that you have
he
no
won't let me
facts, right,
respond. You
journalist?
see that, dumb niggas? He won't let me respond to the stupid shit he
Because
just
this
said.
ain't your shit.
I don't care.
This the real
It's the
world right
Klan.
here. This the
The
where other
Klan
people gonna
wanted
swing,
1.4
and then they
billion
hit
black
you in the
babies.
face and knock off
Okay,
your
well, what's
glasses
the
and your
Klan?
headset.
What's the Klan? Did Margaret Sanger found the Klan too? Or Henry Ford?
According to you, every white person did,
So
they?
Henry Ford and Margaret Sanger and Kamala
Don't
Harris
forget
and
Jeffrey
Barack Obama
Dahmer.
founded
Jeffrey
the Klan,
Dahmer.
started the Klan.
Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer
Elmer
started the
Fudd.
Klan. Okay, great.
Say
Now-
Elmer Fudd too.
Now, he said that she went to the Klan and the Klan said, no, you ain't killing them babies.
No, I
We
did
want
say that. Stop
1.4
fucking
billion
lying.
black
Be a
babies.
man. You a journalist. That's the sad
Well,
part. You can't even
no,
get
no,
facts right, and
That's
you a
what
journalist.
does. A
I
journalist
literally
points
said
out
it
how
3
fucking
seconds
dumb.
ago, and you misquote me.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not
you
quoting.
do? Is that why they
said that
fired
the
you?
Klan wanted
Is that why they fired you
1.4
from the
billion black
Seattle
people.
News?
They didn't fire me. I didn't work for the Seattle News. My
Yes,
sister
you
did.
said you were
But
Seattle
anyway,
Press.
I wrote articles that the press put.
Did they fire you because you lied?
I never worked for them. I'm an independent journalist. I don't work for them, so they
Is
can't.
that
fire
why
me.
they stopped taking
Now,
your articles?
No. Well, you're just too dumb. I stopped sending them articles. Nobody's fucking with newspaper anymore.
If they
you
weren't
dumb
paying
motherfucker.
you, I would stop sending them too.
Okay, no, they did pay me. They weren't like these motherfuckers. But anyway, forget about that. But anyway, the Klan didn't want 1.4 billion black babies. They were lynching black people. Now, I know you don't know the history because you're walking around with these fucking idiots. But the Klan was killing black people, lynching them. Over 30,000 in the South between the years of Planned Parenthood starting right up until the 30s, 40s.
So they had abortion clinics in the 30s?
No. Planned Parenthood was never founded for abortion. It was founded for birth control. Abortions didn't come later and didn't become legal until 1974.
So how did the Klan and Margaret Sanger even hook up then?
Because
why
they
would
were
that be a
killing black
factor?
people, and because she was a nurse, and she
so
didn't want.
So she saw the Klan killing black people, and she went
Yes.
to them like, "I'm going to kill him. You don't have to."
Thank you.
Does that even make any fucking sense?
Of course, if you
hear
don't
how
want to kill
stupid
black
you
people,
sound?
it does. If you don't
Come
want
on,
to kill
man.
black people,
So she
it
had
does,
enough
'cause that's
empathy
exactly what
not
she
to just
did.
lynch us. She just wanted to kill us.
No,
Here with-
1.4 billion black people weren't killed. She wanted to have
Where you
birth
getting this
control.
1.4
Now, this
billion?
is another thing that they. Let me say this, man, and I could get off because he's scared of me, obviously.
No, I'm not. You a fucking
Back in the
fool.
day, ever since slavery, white men were raping black women.
So wait,
And they
there
were
was
forcing-
there was slavery.
The World
in
Health.
America.
Hold on, excuse me. Just
You
I know
said
you're
it wasn't the
scared of me.
other day.
I know you're scared of me. White men have been raping. Now, I'm not saying that sellout sisters want to be with the Cries Logic and them motherfuckers don't want to voluntarily be with white men. I'm not saying that. But yes, initially, the white men were raping the black women. Many
Wait,
of them
how-
like 14 years old children.
How were
And
they doing this? Were they superior to the black people?
No, they were trying to breed the black race out
Wait,
by spreading their
So they
seed.
weren't superior. So the black man just
No,
let this
white
happen.
people have never been superior. They're the dumbest
Black
ass
man
people
just
on
let
earth.
this
You
happen
think
back
they're
then?
superior.
Wait,
I
the
cried,
black
okay,
man
we
just
get-
let
we
this
hear you.
happen?
You think white people are superior?
Did
That's
black
not the
man
argument
let
I'm
this
making.
happen?
I'm saying that they were raping
said-
black women. I know you think rapists
Why?
are
And black
superior.
men were
I
black
get
men
it.
around?
Look, conscious.
Were
I
black
get
men
it.
around?
I get it. You think
So we
white
were slaves
racists,
then, right?
You
So
think
white
white
people were
racists
superior then.
Yes,
You
I
have
know
to admit
believe
it,
that.
RBR,
The
even though you
Africans
don't
were
want
slaves.
to.
Okay, I admit you think white people are superior. What more can I do? But admit you're mentally
Calm
ill.
down. Just
Okay.
calm down. Breathe.
All right. So now let me
Breathe.
finish. Now,
How many white
so
presidents
white
have there
men-
been?
White men have been raping black women. They weren't being convicted. They were having white babies. No, they weren't being. It was okay because black people were considered less than human. So what Margaret Sanger did
Wait
was
a
she
minute.
gave those people
Wait a
birth
minute.
control. So that
Sorry,
if a
bro.
white Jeffrey Epstein or a Donald Trump raped
You
them,
saying black
wouldn't
people
have
were
to have
lesser,
their
but white
baby.
men were trying to breed black people out? Why?
Yeah,
if they were
because
lesser,
they have racist DNA. They have
they could
something
just
called
kill them.
racist
Why would they
DNA.
have sex with them, RBR? That makes no sense.
Because
You don't have
they
sex with something if you're
because
trying
they
to
like black
eradicate it.
pussy. Well, it's called heterosexual behavior. You wouldn't know anything about it. But anyway,
Neither
the
would your
white
wife.
boys was running up in these goddamn sisters. Okay, yeah, you fucked my wife. This motherfucker.
No, I didn't.
Fuck.
I wouldn't smash
All
your
right.
wife.
No, he's gay. So why the fuck would he fuck my wife? Now, let me say this. Let me say this, Atlanta, gay Kevin Samuels. Okay, so what I'm saying is she gave those women birth control. And yes, if the motherfucking Epstein or Donald Trump or Gates in Congress raped a 14-year-old or a 16-year-old or 17-year-old, and you didn't want to have that Nazi's baby, you didn't have to have that baby. Now, that upset the Klan. Why? Because they wanted white.
So you are saying there were abortions during the Klans?
No, they weren't abortions.
You just said it. If they didn't want the baby, they could.
It was birth control first, and then after 1975, yes.
So wait, hold on. So Margaret Sanger was just giving black women birth control. So white women when they got raped by a white man.
So are you really suggesting?
Are you really saying
that Donald Trump didn't
Donald
rape
Trump wasn't
white women
alive back then?
No, he was alive when he was alive, and he's alive now.
But he wasn't
trying
alive.
to tell me he wasn't raping
in the
white
Klan
women?
Era.
What race is Stormy Daniels? What race is that other chick that he Karen McDougal? What race are they?
They're not black. They're not black. So what does that have to do with the Klan raping black?
That it was only black women is stupid. It was white.
Nobody
women,
brought up
it was
Trump
black
but
women,
you, bro.
It was Asian women. So
nobody brought up Trump
birth
but you.
control. I know he's so
Why?
dumb.
He wasn't around during the Klan era,
I bring up
though.
the truth because it's true. Now, so the point is, she wasn't just giving birth control to black women. That's another fucking lie these dumb niggas tell.
You just said she was.
Goddamn racist.
So she
no,
couldn't.
I didn't say the sky was red. You said the sky was red. I never said the sky was red.
When was birth control first created?
1919. That's when Planned Parenthood was found.
No. When was birth control? That's not Planned. I don't care about Planned Parenthood.
Who got that on? One of the Clintons got their thing on.
Yo, yeah,
When was birth control?
One of you idiots. One of you dumb fucks.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, that's nice with all that. But when was birth control first mass?
What part of 1999, 1919 does your stupid ass doesn't understand?
What part of when was birth control? Does your stupid ass not understand? You're talking about Planned Parenthood. I said birth control.
Planned Parenthood started the birth control movement. You don't want to.
Okay, now did nobody else before Planned Parenthood?
No, you're right.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
Okay.
All right. Now, abortions didn't come till 1974.
And Margaret, and she died in
1973. Roe versus Wade.
Okay, but it didn't kick off until 1974. So anyway, they didn't have. It wasn't legal. That doesn't mean that people weren't having back alley abortions, because they were. But it gave women. It gave women. Right? Thank you. And see, he doesn't want to admit that.
So black men let this happen. RBR, right?
Now he said all day.
So black men let this happen
for all of his life. He's been
black
saying
men
that
let this happen. RBR.
Black men let white men rape.
Why are you ignoring that fact?
We didn't give a fuck. We didn't give a fuck if they raped white women. But
black women. You said black women. No one mentioned white women. Black women. We allowed this to happen to black women?
If you don't think black men were having a problem with white men raping black women, you're just stupid.
What did they do about it?
They whooped their ass.
Really?
That's what they did to them.
So they didn't rape them after that, right? Or did they continue?
You don't want your goddamn black women and black 14-year-old daughter to have a baby.
What are you
white boy? So anyway, let me say this. All right.
Uprising against the raping.
He's mentally ill, Joe. I don't want to talk to him. Joe, you dumb. If he wasn't mentally ill, Joe, he would be just as smart as you, Joe. It's only the mental illness that won't allow him to accept my argument and his belief that whites are superior. Now you believe whites are superior, Joe. Why can't you make the argument for him?
He doesn't have to.
Just take his argument, Joe.
Because a man can speak for himself.
And he doesn't have to rape black women.
I have this under control.
Use his argument, Joe.
He doesn't have to. I appreciate that, Joe. Why? But I can speak for myself because a man can speak for himself.
No, you're not a man.
Yes, I'm right here with you. I haven't ran. You left. Remember?
Your mental illness.
Whatever. I'm still here.
No,
and that's even more of a testament to me as a man if I'm hiding behind my mental illness and making you run away. But I'm making you run away.
Who's not mentally ill?
But I'm making you run.
I'm begging you.
You're running. You're running.
That means you won because you.
No, I said you're running. You're running. Apparently so.
From what? From the turtle?
I don't know.
I'm running from the turtle and shit.
Yeah. You got no legs, so of course
I can walk. I can walk from the
I just said
turtle.
you had no
I don't need to
legs.
run from no
I just
fucking
said you had
turtle.
no legs.
I know that would be a lie.
I'm a snapping turtle. You ever heard of a snapping turtle?
No, but it sure in the fuck
Yeah,
can't
they bite.
outwalk
They
me.
bite
It
really
can't.
hard.
The turtle can't run as fast as it could, and it couldn't outwalk me.
We
Now,
in space,
so the
baby.
point
We
that I'm
flying.
making is
We flying.
birth control is not abortion. This motherfucker's dumb to believe that. Okay,
Nobody believes that.
Margaret Sanger
But
founded Planned
but what is a
Parenthood.
Plan
She
B
wasn't the
pill?
governor in 1960 of California. Carolyn Lowe is full of shit. She wasn't the president of the United States. That's Carolyn Lowe is full of shit. She didn't sterilize anybody. They were doing this. The pill, but I'm talking about abortion, IUDs, other forms of abortion. That's fine. There you go. Birth control pills, 1960.
You said 1919.
The form of birth control.
You said
Whatever
1919.
it was. 1919. Planned Parenthood.
You off a few
Look it
decades.
up, Darren.
She just looked it up.
Just look up.
She just looked it up. She posted
So
it.
she said Planned Parenthood was founded in 1960.
No, she said the pill.
When was
That's what we
Planned
were
Parenthood
talking about.
founded?
The
When
birth
was
control
Actually,
pill.
1919, yes, might be Planned
Thank you.
Parenthood,
Shut
but
him up, Joe. You talk,
1914.
Joe.
Shut up for a minute. Shut up for a minute. 1914 is when she actually came out and was actually doing what she called birth control. She was arrested by the state of New York and was convicted by the state of New York courts for doing what she did.
Right.
But it was overturned 2 years later in 1918.
Okay,
So that's what happened. That was before Planned Parenthood.
Right. And then
So-
she founded Planned Parenthood to kill 1.4
And like I said, so
billion
birth
black
control was way
Bullshit.
before that, actually.
Bullshit. So
It
anyway,
shows it
she
even
founded
here.
Planned
He looked it up
Parenthood.
and you still don't
Planned
believe
Parenthood
it.
had nothing.
No, he's
Planned
telling me the
Parenthood
truth.
basically,
You
when it
talking
comes to
about
birth control,
19, all
it
kind
even
of
says
stuff.
it right here
Shut
that
up.
Planned Parenthood was like later
You're
on.
not going to win, Conscious. Your mental illness prevents you from winning.
I've already beat you.
You've already
in your head.
that would be the mental illness.
That's all I care about. Beating you in your
Mental
head.
illness does not win. It's stupid.
I already
Special
beat you in
Olympics.
your head.
Special
Say I
Olympics.
have.
Okay, well, you two go back and forth on that.
You win the
That's
Special
basically the deal with
Olympics,
that.
but not the real ones. All right.
So carry on.
So it's
Battle
settled
on.
out. It's settled. Yes. So birth control was the reason that Planned Parenthood was founded. Now,
Oh my
birth
God,
control
you
got
moving the
better.
goalposts. You switching your
No, I'm
story
not.
up.
No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you are, man.
So you're
Go
saying,
ahead, RBR.
okay, let's go back to your argument.
Keep dancing.
Here's your argument. Conscious Moron's argument. It's dumb as fuck. It's 2 + 2 = 7. But his argument is
It's 3 +
Planned
1 =
Parenthood
4.
was founded to kill 1.4 billion black babies.
It was just for
How'd
black
they do?
people. I thought you said it was for white.
How they do? Well, that's
I
what
thought you said it was for white.
argument. This is your
No,
argument.
that's what you're saying. My argument
I'm
is
telling you
that
what
doesn't
your
make it
argument
my
is.
argument.
My
But you
argument
can't.
is
You
my
can't tell me
argument-
what my
All
argument
right.
is. That's like me telling you what your
told
argument
me
is.
that.
No, I
Oh,
did.
shit.
No, I
My
didn't. You
argument-
don't listen very
See,
well
and
as a
here's the
journalist.
problem. I'm about to leave because you see what he's doing. And these dumb niggas up here, these three fucking
I bet
idiots,
your
These
shirt
three
so
fucking
wet.
idiots
Calm
here
down, man.
are
Calm
trying
down.
to, these three fucking idiots up here think he could win a debate by doing what he's doing.
I've already won.
Just
in your
deny
head.
everything I say.
I've
and
already
say,
won.
Well, first of all, I'm not
You
debating you, and I'm not a fucking idiot, but that's beside the point.
are
I've
fucking
already
idiot.
won.
Let this
RBR, you're being the
motherfucker
idiot.
speak,
You being the
Joe.
idiot savant that you are
Joe,
right
let
now.
this dumb, mentally ill motherfucker speak for you, Joe.
Okay. First of all, nobody speaks for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Joe.
That motherfucker speaks for you, Joe.
RBR,
Be
nobody
quiet,
speaks
Joe.
for me.
Did you pick
You
up
know.
your pee? Change pants? Did you change
Nobody
your diapers?
speaks for me but me.
Did
Okay.
you change
See,
your diapers? when I
I'm damn
came
near as
up
old as your
and
ass,
you
but you
pissed
sitting
on
up here
yourself?
acting like a daggone
When
child
you
right
pissed
now.
on yourself when I came up here, Joe, did
Who?
you change your diapers? Are you sitting there?
I wasn't pissed on myself
Open
for
this
what?
motherfucker
I never
beats me
pissed on
in a
myself. I've been through far worse
Open
than
this
you.
mentally
Trust me.
ill motherfucker beats me in a debate. Is that what you're doing?
Okay,
Joe?
well, RBR, everything is a debate to you.
Well,
I mean,
change
do
your
you wake up in the
pants.
morning with your wife and
Everything
sit there and
is a
say,
debate.
okay, she says
Everything is
hello,
an
that's a
argument.
debate?
I did.
I bet you do.
Now-
You're the kind of person that goes to the supermarket and debates
she
with the
learns from
daggone
me.
cashier.
All right, well, don't talk about my wife. She learns from me. But anyway, she's not like you and your wife because you believe this dumb lie.
Please say that she don't learn from you. Please no.
Okay, well, she does. You
Damn.
don't because you're mentally ill. Now,
Thank God
all
for
right,
small
fuck the wife.
favors.
He's jealous of my wife because he don't got a wife because he's gay. Now, but here's the thing. My argument is that Planned Parenthood was founded to give women birth control who couldn't afford it, who lived in impoverished areas, who white men were taking advantage of. Those women needed birth control. His argument is oh,
Stop
she
to
hated
no,
black
no. I can
people,
say my
and
argument.
the
Don't say
Klan
my
wanted to
argument.
say no because
Don't
you're
say
gonna lie. No, you're too dumb
Don't.
to know
You
what your
can't tell
argument
my
is.
argument.
You're
I'm right
too
here.
stupid. Look, you're mentally
But
ill.
I'm
How
talking
you gonna
right
tell me
now.
your argument? Okay, tell me
I'm
your argument.
Margaret
Watch this.
Sanger was no hero to the black community.
Okay, because
That's
she
my
wanted
argument.
to.
That's my
Because
argument. That's my argument.
because she saved more than
Because she wanted
300 people.
Can you prove that? Show me that
Yes.
stat. Where?
Show
Where's
me
it at?
1.3 billion
Where-
people in Africa and 400
That's not-
million
she-
people
she's-
outside.
Can we move on
so-
to a different topic? Because this
That's
one's
not
boring the shit
so
out of
hold
me
on,
right
Joe.
now.
So how can that one
black baby?
how can that
That's not
one
proof that
white
black
woman be that
That's
powerful?
not proof that the people are alive.
How can that one white woman be that powerful? She created all those black lives. You just said it.
Founded Planned Parenthood.
Okay, name a black person that did that.
That founded Planned Parenthood?
No,
There
that
wasn't.
made 1.3 billion lives. One black person.
There
Don't give
wasn't.
me Obama. There wasn't. So how aren't white people superior to us, RBR?
Well,
if they're
she
creating
said
more
white
lives
people
than we do.
She got one. There's 1.4 billion white people too.
What the fuck does that got to do with us?
She planned they have birth control too.
Nothing. Now got
What?
nothing to do with us.
Oh,
Nothing
so
to do with
birth
us.
control
How
has
could a
nothing to
white
do with
woman
life?
create so many black lives?
Oh, okay.
You won't
Because
you can't even face that, bro.
Because she gave those women family planning. They got to plan their family.
So they couldn't even do it themselves?
No. I said they couldn't do it without birth control. Hell no. Because every
So,
time they
so
had
they
sex,
needed
were
her.
lucky to have
So
a
they
baby.
needed her.
They needed birth control, not her. They couldn't give a fuck.
She
about her.
provided it.
They needed birth control.
How did you know they needed birth control?
Because if you don't have birth control, you could have a baby every time you have sex.
Well, wouldn't that help the black race grow?
No, it helps the black race.
Having
not
a
have
baby
sex.
every time you have sex
No,
doesn't
not
help a
having
race
sex.
grow?
No, hell no. Because
How
what
else do
happened?
you have a baby
the
without
reality.
having sex?
Let me tell Joe. Can I just say this for 10 seconds?
Joe left.
Then he can go back to the line.
Joe left. He got sick of us.
Okay, Max. Can I tell
Sorry,
the
Joe.
truth for 5 seconds?
Go ahead. I'll give you 5.
Okay, for 10 seconds. Okay.
You said 5. Liar.
All
Go
right,
ahead. Get
5.
10.
All right, real quick. They couldn't have sex because there was a chance that they would have a baby,
Which
every
would
time
grow
they
the
had
community.
sex. No, it wouldn't. It would.
If they had a baby
Don't have
every time they had sex,
If you don't have sex, if you have a baby every time you have sex, you're gonna have sex every day.
no, you
You're
can't.
not gonna have sex.
You
Why?
could have sex every day.
Unless you
You're just
wanna
not
have
gonna make a baby every day, though.
Thank you.
You know what
You're
it
gonna
takes.
have
But you said every time they have
unprotected
sex, they had a
baby every day of the
possibility of
day.
making a baby, which would make more kids, right?
No,
Which
it
would make the
wouldn't.
community
It would
better.
make less sex. But see, this is what I mean by mental
Wait,
illness. class.
less sex?
Third grade class. He doesn't realize that less sex means less babies. That more sex means more babies. Why?
just
Because
said
you can choose how many babies you want to have. When you're having sex every day and you're having a baby every 9 months, you can't choose because every time you have sex, there's a chance you have a baby. And if you're fertile myrtle, you're going to have a baby every time you fucking have sex. So you have to limit the amount of sex you have or you'll be running around here with 100 kids.
Which would grow the community.
So let me ask you: are you pro-choice or pro-life?
Shut the fuck up! It doesn't grow the community. The women aren't going to have sex because they don't want the babies. What is the manosphere complaining about, Joe? The manosphere.
I don't know about the manosphere because I'm not a part of it.
You are
RBR, I'm not a part of it, so I don't know what they're asking about.
Oh, shut up! You do know.
So you shut up.
They're arguing about.
So are you pro-choice or pro-life?
And then child support checks they have to send every goddamn month. That's what they're.
So that's their problem.
So
that's their problem.
No, that's the women's problem because the women need to have the babies taken care of, and it would be better if they had birth control.
Yes.
Then they wouldn't have to have a goddamn baby every time they have sex.
Okay.
But
and what's your point?
Dumb to understand that, Kendall Rowland. Kendall.
So what is your point?
Fucking stupid to understand that.
Bro,
my
what
point is
your
if you have
point?
birth control and you can plan, if you can plan your baby, you're gonna have more babies. Why? Because you don't have to have sex every baby.
So the Africans didn't know how to plan and make a family?
Hell no, they knew how to
But
not
I
have
thought
sex.
they had that 4 million
They knew
years
how to
of
not have
DNA.
sex. Excuse me. They knew how to not have sex.
They got the purest 4 million in Africa,
They
don't they?
knew how to not
They
have
built the
sex.
civilization for America, but didn't know how to plan a family.
No,
Because that's what you always say. The 4 million years of
Yes.
African DNA helped create America, right?
Yes.
But they don't even know how to make a family in Africa.
I didn't say that. I said
You
they
kinda
want to
did.
plan
Margaret
their
Singer
family.
came into Africa.
Well, let me tell you the facts. The Africans have 3 point. We can look it up. What the size of the African family? I'll look it up right now and just tell you.
No, I don't understand how the 4 million years that the Africans had didn't help them with the family.
Wait a minute. So you're
they
saying
need a Margaret Sanger to help them?
They didn't plan families in Africa. They just have babies willy nilly.
You just said they didn't because once Margaret Sanger came, it jumped to 1 point.
All right, then shut up. That was my argument.
1.9 billion.
His argument is they would have more black people if they had sex if they had a baby every time they had sex.
But
I'm saying
you don't
they're
want
not going to have sex
people
every day.
Man, I think it's actually he has the gene.
He's too dumb to understand it, Joe. Now you're dumb, Joe, but you know damn good and well if you don't have birth control.
No, I'm not dumb. I paid good money to go to an institution that was better than the one you're
I know, but it didn't
anyway.
So you just told you how to lie to people and swindle them out of their fucking money.
Oh yeah, so I had a lot of people and swindle out of money.
That's why you like these motherfuckers because they lie.
No, RBR, no. So you make false accusations. You're a liar right now. You're lying, RBR.
I help these Nazis kill off the black race and overthrow this fucking.
RBR, what black race is like killing off?
You learn to get along with these Nazis.
No, I can barely get along with you. So believe me. You need to calm down.
He get along with the black people, but he get along with the fucking Nazis.
No, I can't get Put it away.
Ain't that a bitch?
I can get along with black people. I have no problem. I can't get along with people like you that want to constantly filibuster all day long.
The Ku Klux Klan, but he can't get along with me, Obama, and Margaret Sanger.
I didn't say nothing about Obama and Margaret Sanger. Damn sure ain't.
I knew Obama was going to drop, so.
But he can get along.
Oh, so now, so Obama's a part of Margaret Sanger's camp now. Oh, snap! Y'all hear that, right? Obama is a part of Margaret Sanger's
I'm all day
camp.
long for family planning. You goddamn right.
Oh yeah.
You down for black people not having babies.
Speaking of family planning,
the Klan wants that.
So okay, so you plan the family, but they live with your parents.
The Klan
family planning.
Uniform.
Did you plan to send your son to your parents?
Joe, can we see your uniform? Can we see your Klan uniform and shit, Joe? I just want to see it. Did you get it's a black thing? You wouldn't
answer the man's question. Don't talk.
Oh, you had a question? Mentally ill motherfucker?
Yeah. Did you plan to send your son to your parents?
Yes.
Wow. So did the Africans
better life?
Did the Africans do that in Africa?
Wait, you wanted me to abort him? Is that what you're saying? It would have been better if I
raised him.
No, you don't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, you should have.
Raising him. Okay,
that's
a lie.
That's what a man does.
That lie every time.
My dad raised me.
Your dad got 9 motherfuckers.
Me, though.
He raised you. He got 9 boys.
Never sent me to my grandparents.
His dad had 9 sons. They all went to prison.
But he never sent us to our grandparents.
He sent you to prison.
He was in my life to the day he died.
How did you become mentally ill?
He was in my life to the day he died. That's something I always love, man.
How did you? What happened? Where was your father?
He taught me a lot about life. I appreciate that. Only if you would have did that with your father.
Why are you so dumb? Why are you so dumb? What happened with your mental illness?
My dad raised me, unlike your son is smart,
why
right?
Are you so stupid?
Your son is smart, right?
Why do you think?
Is your son smart? I just answered your question. Oh.
Why'd you run him off like that, Mark? Conscious.
Come on. Once he started talking,
the thing about it,
it was a rat.
The thing about it is like I say with RBR and his rhetoric, he plays the master of deflection, or at least he tries to be the master of deflection. And so with all this putting words in your mouth, Max said it earlier. I've been saying it for long. We put all the little words in your mouth kind of thing, this little word game, wordsmith thing. You're not that damn smart, son. That little thing, a piece of paper you got from the University of Washington, a second tier education university. It doesn't mean much. A communications degree, that and $1.50 will get you a Happy Meal. I know Sue. I say Sue, not sushi. They're two different things. Sue chefs that make more than that. The average journalist. So, but that's not here or there. because I don't want him to lose. He blow a gasket and have a freaking coronary on Max's channel because he blame it on Dame Frankie. So it'll be everybody else's fault but his own.
Man, that's crazy.
But Max, I don't know if you want to let him on back up or whatever. He can drop the link, I guess, Dame or anybody or what. No, that's your decision. This is your house. You know, if y'all want
links
to play.
out there.
Okay, it is. Okay, so like I said, I don't know Dame's bad boy cooled off yet. If Skynet cooled off already.
You know what it is? He can't deal with consciousness. It's driving him crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, conscious, don't worry. I think you beat it. You beat my record. I ran him off twice on 2 different channels.
He can't handle conscious.
I ran him off Registered Bad Guy and here.
And he know he can't. That's what, and you know, and conscious be tripping him up, and he know it, right? And it's bothering him. It's making him look bad in front of everybody. That's why he hate conscious.
Not the
Conscious be making
sushi
him
chef.
look bad. Yeah. He making him look bad. Yeah. That's why he's so fucking mad. Yeah. He be getting crossed up. He be getting crossed up, and it looks bad. That's why he's so damn mad.
Just some of the shit, if you be like, come on, man, it don't add up, bro. It don't add
like
up.
He just crossed them up with the 4 million years of DNA. How the fuck you got 4 million years, but y'all can't plan a family? See, that crossed them up. See, that fucked them up. See, that motherfucker started stuttering and shit. He started making turns. You fucked them up.
Yeah, but no. Like I said, with that, you know, I mean, if you like a good little jab type of thing. I mean, RBR's good for that. He's good for that.
Okay, Carol.
And the thing about it is Carolyn Lowe is right with the situation of North Carolina. I think they're actually paying them reparations.
Yes, 10 million to the almost. I think it was 7,000, something like that. Yeah, and then in California, I think it was 20,000. It's been a lot of women. It's been a lot of women. The article and the stuff that I dug up, right? It was a Supreme Court ruling in 1927, Buck versus Bell.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first case that allowed basically for states' rights to take over public welfare. You know, right. They considered They considered these women to, they evolved the process down the road over the course of many years because it occurred between, I think it was 1924 through like 1974. It was a long time. And it evolved from feeble-minded women, people that were promiscuous. I mean, there were all kinds of ridiculous things that they allowed for. And over the course of almost 50 years, roughly, give or take, 70,000 women in this country were sterilized. So you add that in with programs that could have potentially done the same kinds of things in communities, that makes people a little bit more leery to accept help. Why? Because the state is taking away someone's own ability to, decide one way or the other whether or not they want to create a family. Whether they receive medical care down the road and they become more able to take care of their family or whatever, whatever the cause, whatever the reason, right? Birth control itself, the actual pill did not get FDA approved and provided by Planned Parenthood until 1961. And even still today, women do not have a full autonomy of our own bodies. That's just the way it is. Because it varies from state to state to state what the kind of stipulations are in whether or not you're allowed to choose to have procedures done that can be reversible or irreversible.
Well, in the fine state of Alabama here, we I think we will. If it gets, they're going to run it back through again. We'll have the most, probably the strictest abortion law in the country. You will not be able to get an abortion here for any reason whatsoever. Pretty much. And if you go to another state, you come back, you'll be arrested.
What?
And that means also for incest and rape.
Right.
You will
In
not
those
be able to.
cases, that's one of the things that the pro-lifers like to throw out, right? And I appreciate truth above all.
Right.
And the cases of incest and rape is the first thing that they want to throw out. But those cases, at least what's reported, I'll give you that, what's reported are very, very small and minute in terms of the overall, necessity. Medical reasons are some of the biggest reasons for the utilization of those services,
Right.
secondary to anything else.
Yeah,
And that's
what I
why
was
Alabama basically said, "Yo, you will not be able to do any of those things."
Yeah, even if it's
And
medical.
but actually, what happened was it got approved. It got through the state. The state put it up, and then what happened was, under that orange genius, Trump's court, they turned it around. They repealed it. So I think
Right.
Alabama now is going to run it back through again.
Yeah, because
But then again, Kay Ivey seems to be on that same old boy network team.
Mm-hmm.
At least looking at how her stuff has been kind of floating over time. Because I've got a really, really good friend that's down there by you. And, the crap that they've been floating, certainly with the use of the infrastructure, the COVID infrastructure stuff, going towards building a new federal prison. I mean, why?
Actually, they're going to build another prison instead of basically that's why
Instead of anything to do with mobile
right.
COVID facilities or whatever, right?
That's right. Yeah, they're building another prison. Actually, I think it's a state prison, not a federal one. Because see, I have a federal prison literally down the road from me, and that's why when Conscience was saying the numbers about federal prisoners the other day, he's right. Because those are treated different than the Alabama Department of Corrections or Ohio.
Yeah, it's different than a county jail.
Right, than the county jail. Because I put it this way, the county jail is right across the street. The federal prison is across from there. If I showed you the federal prison, you probably would be like, "This is a prison?"
Yeah.
I heard this, and I know cats that work there. It's real nice inside.
I mean, the state, at least here. Here, the state jail is it's up by Baltimore. It's Jessup.
Yeah, and like I said, in New York, we had, of course, Austining, which is Sing Sing.
Sing Sing.
RBR, he in Cali with Folsom.
Yeah, you got Folsom.
All the big prisons out there. You talking about that's federal rent? Come on, man. You ain't never seen Blood In, Blood Out or American Me? Like, that's what I'm saying. Come on.
That's what I said, because we got in the federal prison that's here, it's not even like a supermax. This is basically low-level drug boys.
A country club.
Yeah, it's a country club one.
Yeah,
because
I know,
it's like the Martha Stewart type.
In the feds, they like the feds ain't nothing like, you know what I'm saying, the state pen. And it's called state penitentiary.
Yeah, because put it away, in Alabama, you don't want to end up in a daggone state prison.
No.
That's the one you don't want to end up in.
No.
Because a federal prison in Alabama is no problem. It's real nice. A state prison or a county jail around here? Oh, hell no. And then don't forget the private prisons we have. We have one in the next county over. They're a whole different
Well,
place.
you
They
got
can do
out.
whatever they want.
Well, if it's like the one that's up in up by Chicago, that's basically it's a black ops site. It's off the books. They can do whatever they want to you because technically you're not in a state recognized
facility,
prison or facility. That's exactly what it is.
They say
facility. Because
it's a black ops site.
Because it's like a Guantanamo almost. So and of course, RBR, if you're listening, Guantanamo is not a part of the Bureau of Prisons. I keep telling you, it's a part of the Department of Defense.
It's a military Department of Defense prison.
Corps, put it this way, the Department of the Navy runs it. The Marine Corps guards it. Now, I don't know, even if you saw, what was that movie? Bad Boys? Was it 2? Or
I
yeah,
don't
two.
remember. I
Yeah,
just
I
know
think it's
that
two. They were in
the
Cuba.
Navy is a detachment
Oh
of,
yeah,
Right.
that
or
was
the
Well, the
Marines
Marines
is a
second one.
detachment of the Navy.
Yeah, that was
Right.
the
The
second.
Marines basically we basically guarded because we used to be like, yo, Gitmo was one of those spots you did not want to get duty station. That and Diego Garcia. because Diego Garcia is in the middle of the Indian Ocean, ain't nothing
That's
there.
out in,
And
yeah, that's out in
Gitmo,
the water.
and Gitmo is like, you don't get no at Gitmo. We used to have a saying. So, you ain't out there hanging out with the locals in Cuba. So, and like I said, so that is the case with that. I've proven it to you before and showing you that before. So it's like I'm not gonna keep going over and over
I
this
mean, there's
nonsense.
lots of information about Guantanamo Bay, how they built it, how they sent it down there like a little Lego board,
Ah,
basically in pieces and by pieces. You know, the
but
information's out
hold up,
there.
hold up.
It's done by
That black
um,
genius though was supposed to close it though. What happened? Why didn't
Trump
Obama close
sent
it?
a shit ton of money down there to basically expand it.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Obama was supposed to close it, but he never did. And ORBR too, like I said, that money that you keep talking about that went to Africa. You know what happens? I can tell you the countries it went to. It didn't go to just one. I bet you it went to Egypt and places like that because you know why? We have bases there. And then
Yeah.
we have this thing called the Suez Canal. We pay for that stuff. Whether you're in Djibouti, where AFRICOM used to be there, the African Command, U.S. Command, but they moved it to Germany, I think. Mali, where we basically have our presence there. Kenya, Nigeria. Oh yeah, wherever we're at, we're paying for them damn
I
bases.
think they're over in Ethiopia too because
Yep.
there's some issue with a lot of missionaries or something like that going over there. I don't
Kenya, like
blame
I said,
them.
I know in Mombasa, we used to go there. We stopped and like shoot. Max was in the Navy. Max was in, I mean,
Could you imagine if a country did that over here, set up a military base?
mhm, yeah.
You you could
So the
see
thing
it.
about it is they do. Now we do joint maneuvers and stuff with them
No, I
over
mean
here.
like we set up, Joe.
Oh yeah, when in case of that, no. The closest thing you'll get to that here in this country is like we did stuff with the British Royal Marines
Right,
or
right.
other
But it'd
stuff.
be like war games, right? Just like
Yeah,
exercises and
you
stuff
did
like
Yeah,
stuff like
but
that here.
they did that back in 2019
that.
over
Yeah,
in
we
China.
had Team Spirit. You had Operation that which was in Korea. You did a lot of stuff like with the Koreans, but you did it over there.
But that's what
They do some stuff here in America, but it's not like they got the British don't
Okay,
have no
hold on
base.
one second, yeah.
Yeah.
Dad, you got something you want to show?
What'd you get it? Oh, you finally got it, Dane?
Yeah, she's got her FBI thing up.
Oh,
So
okay. Oh, okay. I was waiting for y'all to pause.
Oh no, go
okay.
ahead.
man, you
Okay.
show, so
You
Timothy,
said the
shut
one.
up.
You said the 140 mark, Joe.
1 hour 49. Start there.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to move up a little bit, but let's get the FBI out of the way. Um, you see, fair use, everybody. This channel may contain content not authorized for use by its owner. However, according to Section 107 of the Copyright Act of the United States, the fair use, I repeat, the fair use of copyrighted work for purposes such as criticism, definitely, comments, assuredly, news report, only for those who don't know, teaching, oh, we're going to learn something new today. Scholarship or research is not an infringement of copyright. All right.
Actually, you know what? If you can go back, Dane, make it one. I want to say she starts talking about mentions him. I want to say women at 48.
At 148?
Yeah,
Okay.
try 148 instead.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if it was, it'll be right around that time.
Okay.
What's that noise? Sound like a game.
Uh, let's see. Ah, okay, here it is. Okay, that's close enough. All right. Oh,
this biracial woman is making us look all bad. Like we all look bad because she's going up there acting stupid. So I guess maybe he has a point with politicians, but I think that we should mobilize where we are now because when Black women move, things move. Like we make things happen. So I think it could get to that point where we have better laws to protect us, but you can't legislate morality at the end of the day. So I don't know if that was what he was getting at.
Yeah, just trying to come with like a agreement with it. I just
That's
think
RBR they're talking about, the
you have
troll.
to understand like people with disabilities and just be like cool with it. Like I understand like some people are low vibe with it and they like to like attack and so forth on, but like but I do understand not wanting to have somebody in a space where they are going to get attacked,
Yeah, and the thing about it is if that was a Black woman, I would have had more patience with her. But when we're talking about Black men getting on here, like I do need you guys to be like quick and like, fast with your point, ready to articulate and, ready to keep it going. I'm not going to have too much patience with you as a Black man here because this is not your space. I will take the call, but you have to be quick and ready to go, about your business. I have R and R Network. Okay, let's comment in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Do you guys want to hear from him? This is a Black man. I saw him trolling in the chat. Do y'all want to hear from him? Yes or no? Let me know. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Let me know in the chat,
guys, if I should let him up here.
But there's a lot of ones.
I was gonna say, Joe, were there a bunch of ones or twos?
There's a bunch of ones, and there's a lot of twos though. And then there are people in there that know RBI.
Yes, I see a yes. I see a no. I see a no.
Because you got women that are sitting there saying, no, we already know what he's like.
I see a yes. I see a yes. I'm getting mixed. Okay, I'm seeing yeses. I'm seeing some no's too.
Do we vote up here? Because I'm going to say no.
I want to say that I'm a little tipsy and I'm down to be messy. So like if you do, like I'm totally here for it to be messy. Like I don't want to be like that, but like I am.
All right, so we're gonna add him on to the stream.
Oh, good. Thank you for having me on, sister. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yes, what do you want to add to the conversation?
Yes, well, I have 2 questions basically. The first one is, what is the end goal of breeding the Black race out of existence? What is your goal of exterminating the Black race and making America white again to help?
So by me divesting and by me choosing that I want a man who values family, a man who's less likely to touch our child, right? A man who's less likely to beat my ass and all this other stuff, right? So saying that I want that and I want that type of family structure for myself, that's now breeding out the Black race. So let me ask you, why do I have to put the responsibility?
Can I respond as well?
Wait, hold on. Why do I have to put the responsibility of the Black race on my back? Is that my responsibility, or is that the responsibility of the Black man?
Wait a minute. Are you Black?
RBR Network.
Are you asking me that question?
Yes.
Stupid question.
What
is she
exactly?
Black or is she a part-time sister? No, I'm just trying to. Is your father Black?
Okay, so I'm gonna remove you pretty soon because you obviously don't watch this content. Like you just scroll, fumbled across the street.
Yes.
Exactly right. So yes, I am a full Black woman. My mom is Black. My dad is Black, and I'm going to be that. And exactly, and I'm divested. My children are going to be biracial, and then their children are essentially going to be white. So yes, I am going to essentially do what you're saying. Exactly.
I didn't Black out of your gene pool. Now the end goal is what?
Be biracial. When you take a Black person and a white person, that creates biracial. All right. You can go ahead, Ultimate Gemini.
Hold on,
but not biracial.
Hello.
R&R Network. Hold on. Ultimate Gemini wants to say something. Go ahead.
So I just wanted to respond to your talking points as well, because I know you were saying, what's your end goal? Are you trying to breed out the Black race and so forth on? Yeah. So I don't know if you know, but the women carry the mitochondrial DNA, like the
that's
genes.
1975 science.
Before you respond, can I finish? Can I finish first? Okay, so what I'm saying is that, like, I do believe that women carry the culture, and I think that what we're doing right now. Can I finish?
The men carry the sperm, not the women.
Can I finish?
Okay, go ahead.
So, the women, they carry the culture, and ultimately, we're the ones that raise the children and so forth on. So, any positive aspect.
Yes, I'm gonna mute him. I'm gonna mute him.
RBR, you got to let me finish, sir. So, what I say is that the women, we carry the positive aspects of the community. We know what colorism is. We can understand that and kind of break that down from our children. I notice that Black women, when they have biracial children, they don't come out with those, oh, I'm white, I'm better than you. They kind of understand, you know, the parts of the culture that we want them to understand. So what I think that in the future, there's going to be a future race of biracials that still hold down the Black culture, but the one that come from Black women, they're going to be high vibe. And I do think once, you know, Black women's biracials, if they decide to get back together, they're ultimately going to be Black children that they produce. So
yeah,
I
and
think that
ultimate
what we're
Gemini,
doing is just breeding out the toxicity. Like, you know, your children can't hang with minds. If they have that ideology that you have, like they can't be with mine. Your children
because
can
your
be with
kids are
white
white.
people.
okay,
Whites
so
are
hold
superior.
on, wait. Ultimate Gemini, I want to add something to that, and then you can go ahead and respond. R&R.
Okay.
So
It's
number one,
RBR, not
okay,
R&R, RBR, Real
eh,
Brother Radio.
okay, RBR, whatever. So what I'm trying to say is that number one, black men date out at
No,
double the
sellouts
rate.
date out. Excuse
Okay,
me, sellouts date out, not the real brothers. We
I
don't
don't
date
know.
out.
You're talking
understand,
about.
but
I
the
mean,
real
you're
brothers
talking.
are
Wait,
still
hold on, hold on.
toxic
You're
too.
yeah, one mic. Hold on. You're talking about real brothers. You're talking about real
Yes,
brothers.
real brothers.
80% of black men are colorists and hate what they look like. So what are you talking about? Real brothers.
Those are the
What
self-help.
are you talking?
90% of black
So
women
that's
hate themselves.
okay. No,
90% of
no.
black people hate their race
Where's
and
the
culture and
data?
think the whites are.
So wait, hold on. You cut me off. Let me finish. Let me finish my point. Number one, black men are dating out at double the race of black women. You can say that they're self-haters. You can try to disassociate yourself from them as much as you want. At the end of the day, they're still black men. They're still the men in your community, and you're still associated with them in society, right? So black men are dating out at double the race. So when you're talking about wiping out the black community, you are talking about what black men are doing. You are
And
talking about
also
what
the
black men. Hold
pedophiles.
on. Wait, let me finish.
Ooh,
You're
I'm
talking
sorry.
about what black men. No, you're fine. You're talking about what black men are already currently doing. So instead of trying to have this conversation with divested black women that, as far as numbers, are not so-called wiping out the black community as fast as what black men are doing, why don't you have this conversation with your brothers? Number one. Number two, you have the whole continent of Africa filled with black people, okay? And those people are not divested. Black people are not going anywhere. There will always be black people in America, in Africa, in the Caribbean islands. There will always be black people. So this whole notion that we're going to wipe off the black race, we're going to kill the black community, all of that, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. And that's just a way to gaslight divested black women out of being divested and out of doing what's going to be the most beneficial for them. You can go ahead, and then R&R, you can respond. Go ahead.
I have a question. I want to know RB, R&R, RB, whatever.
RBR, real brother. You can call me real brother. It won't kill you.
Sure. So why do you think that black men behave this way whenever they're rejected publicly?
Well,
why do
here's the
they
thing.
name calling and threats, and then this 16-year-old?
No,
I don't know if
I'm
you
not
watched
threatening
the
you.
video. No,
I didn't threat you.
Did you hear what I? Did you hear my question? Or
yeah, it was a lie about black men threatening the sellout
no,
sisters.
hold on.
No, we're not.
Hold on, let
like
her
that.
speak. RBR.
You are not okay. Look, I don't know how to speak to you in a language that you'll understand.
Real brother,
but I'm
it's called
asking
English.
Question. I don't know.
If you keep interrupting, I'm gonna have to remove you. Please let her speak.
So, if you got here in time, you saw the video of these black men harassing the 16-year-old. She said, "Hey, I'm 16, leave me alone." And they started, well, one of them started getting aggressive, calling her names. Why do y'all do that? Can you explain why black men in particular seem to have an issue with accepting no, I'm not interested? Can you speak to that, my brother?
Yes, I can speak to that. Well, first of all, 90% of black people, 99.9% of black people on black YouTube hate their race and culture and think white people are superior, both men and both black women. 10% of black people, 10% of black people embrace their black race and culture and don't date outside of their race. Now, what I did was I found me a real sister, a chocolate slimmy, that haven't dated a white boy in her life. I've never dated a white girl in my life. So if the sellout sisters would stop looking for Tiger Woods and Kobe Bryant and brothers that don't date black women, they want a white girl dipped in chocolate, your relationships would be a lot better. Now, as far as who has the sperm and who has the egg, the men would have the sperm.
Okay, so we're gonna hold on. Wait, we're going to address.
No, I did answer your question.
Okay, wait, one mic. Wait. we are going to address your first point. Your first point is you said that Black women hate themselves as much as Black men do. Absolutely. Yes. That is not true, right? Because when it comes to things like protesting for the Black community, when it comes to protecting the Black community, even protecting Black men from police brutality, who do you see the face of all of that shit is? All of that stupid shit, that's always Black women. Black women always take the
Black
struggles
lesbians
of the wait,
and-
let me speak. Black women, I don't care their sexual orientation, Black women always take the struggles of the Black community and they wear it on their back. They make themselves the face of all types of stupid, dangerous, harmful situations that's not going to serve them because they're trying to what? Protect the Black man, protect the Black community.
King. They're dating Sean King. So it's Black.
So I'm not finished. So hold on. I'm going to mute you. I'm not done. Right? So when you're talking about Black women hate themselves as much as Black men, that's not true. You can tell Black men hate themselves because they don't even value things like creating their own Black Lives Matter, even though police brutality was affecting them the most. It took Black women to do that. Black men don't value fighting for their community. Black men don't value protesting for themselves. How can you say that Black women hate themselves as much as Black men when Black men have literally given up on themselves, they've given up on their children, and they've given up on the state of their community? That is a false bullshit argument. Literally, Black women carry the Black community. So by default, we cannot be as self-hating as you guys.
I'd like to throw something in there too.
I think that Black women sell out in a different manner than the brothers that sell out, but it's still selling out. Any behavior that hurts the Black race, that harms the Black race, is sellout behavior. All right. So yes.
I'd like to ask the question.
Yes, both men and women are the same in terms of the self-hating. They manifest their self-hate.
You can go ahead, Sama, ask a question, real brother. You can go ahead and answer, and then we're gonna remove you from the stream and have someone else come up here.
No, okay. The truth won't kill you.
Sama, go ahead, Sama.
Go ahead, sister.
So that was Gemini. I mean, he still never answered my question, but go on.
No, I did. You didn't like the answer.
Yeah, you did not answer.
My answer was.
Wait for it.
Okay, so I had to remove him because he was just over talking.
Ask girl brother.
I know, but he keeps over talking the women on the panel. He's acting like a little bitch. He's acting very feminine right now. He's really, exemplifying every single thing that we say about Black men right now.
Okay, now hold up 1 second. Now move up a little bit further. You'll see somebody by the name of K. With a letter K, I'm sorry. If you just like
that's KK.
You'll hear her come up and say what she says about him. Okay, now go forward. It's the three of them. Then you're gonna see about 4 people come up. I think it's like 2 other people. Okay, wait a minute. Stop right there. Nope, that's not it. Okay, that's his RBR when he gets a super chat. And okay, let's stop right there. Okay, that's okay. The dude is still on there, Falcone, because he said he thought RBI was a Hebrew Israelite, the way he was talking. Okay, keep going. I think you almost hit it. Okay, stop right there. Yeah, that's it. Okay. You might have to go back a little bit because when she pops up,
we got the chat tripping, man. Down
yeah, because she called because the dude called. I don't know who this Falcone dude was, but he was like, I think he's a Hebrew Israelite or something like that. Whoever. Okay, keep moving back a little bit because when she pops on, she starts talking a little bit, like 2 seconds after she gets on. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. There she is, right there. Okay, try from right there. Let's see what happens.
Nonsensical argument, and then when you're thinking about it from a numbers perspective, if he did want to make that argument, you would have to go take that up with Black men, the one creating majority of the biracial children. Black men are creating most.
Don't take care they biracial. And
why are you taking that up with Black women?
Exactly.
Like, It's really just such a stupid argument that made no sense, and it's just a gaslighting tactic that he's going to try to use to stop you from doing what's the best for you. He wants you to stay with men like him, emotional men like him, that can't even let women speak, that can't even have logical conversations with women on a YouTube live, right? This is the type of man.
It's like he's insane. He's like married into
Yeah.
I could tell.
Yeah. And if I
wanna
knew
know where he
when I
gets
was in my
his
20s, I would have
rhetoric
probably
from.
divested too and swirled. But I think I'm gonna get that a chance too because it's just not worth it. Because I
Okay, no,
told
you might have to
myself,
go
well,
back
I'm not
because she
birthing them
talks.
if they don't have the correct mindset
Hey,
or
hey, hey, stop for 1 second. Stop for 1 second. Hey, up, y'all. This isn't RBR's channel, okay? We already
Okay,
have RBR in here. That's all we can take. We can't take another one.
okay, stop right there. Thing.
Hey, True, time up y'all out, please. Don't block them. Just time them out. So you can shut the hell up. I want to hear that shit. Bad enough we already got RBR in here. That's all we can. One is enough. Go ahead, Dan. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, I'm gonna have to remove you while you get your audio together.
Okay.
I think he.
Okay,
I think he
and I'm gonna
uploaded his
add
audio.
K to the chat.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was trolling.
Yeah, I
in the
think he
chat.
muted himself.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, but hi, Kay. Welcome to the stream. What would you like to add to the conversation?
Hi, I was just letting you guys know RBR will truly gaslight you. He swear that biracials are so much better than black women. He always called black women out of their names, B's and H's, and he's just so obsessed with Barack Obama. And he swear that he's blacker than any other black person. He's such a gaslighter, and he calls everybody a racist. But he lets someone that's a total racist disrespect black women and black people on his channel all the time. I see it. He's a double talker and full of shit. I'm just letting y'all know.
That's most black men. That's most black men just talking out of their ass. Like even the points that he was trying to make, saying that we're gonna wipe out the entire black race. How stupid? Don't you know that black people actually globally outnumber white people? How are we going to outnumber wipe out the entire black race? Like it doesn't even make sense. Like when you think about it, it's actually like a nonsensical argument. And then when you're thinking about it from a numbers perspective, if he did want to make that argument, you would have to go take that up with black men, the one creating majority of the biracial children. Black men are creating most
don't take care of they biracials and
why
they
are
date
you
out
taking that up with black women?
Exactly.
Like it's really just such a stupid argument that made no sense. And it's just a gaslighting tactic that he's going to try to use to stop you from doing what's the best for you. He wants you to stay with men like him, emotional men like him, that can't even let women speak, that can't even have logical conversations with women on a YouTube live, right? This is the type of man.
It's like he's insane. He's like married into it.
I could tell.
Yeah. And if I knew when I was in my 20s, I would have probably divested too and swirled. But I think I'm gonna get
So
at
who
a
is this
chance
K
because
person?
it's just not worth it. Because I told myself too,
I don't know.
That's KK.
Oh, that's KK.
Correct type of fun.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
KK from RBR's channel.
That I would
Ah, okay.
besides American black men, I might just divest altogether because I
Well,
hate
yeah,
the
she
way
just
that
kind
they
of goes on
treat
about
the
that.
guys
Nate
and
is
the
going
younger
the conversation.
generation. From the older men and the younger men, they treat black girls like crap too. And I'm like this. I always raise children. I try to protect children and try to help black women as much as I can because I always try to be fair to most black people. But I'm just like I said, I'm just gonna focus on black women, black children, and black girls because you give your life to these black men and they're just so fucking ungrateful. And I don't have any more else to give a F about. I can't.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you, Jim. You can. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying. I want to know where he gets all his rhetoric from about the father carries the seed bullshit. Because like I know where it comes from. Like I know he's probably a Hebrew Israelite, but like it's just kind of ironic.
Far from it.
Like the actual Jewish community, no matter where they're at, it's actually the opposite of what they say, which makes his point even more laughable.
They
Like,
took the blue
He
pill.
pulls it from the
every-
Human Genome Project, and you can't find it
in every
anywhere.
Jewish community, they actually believe that it's the mother that actually determines who's a member of their nation or not.
Yeah, I don't know who this Jim
Same in the
Falcone
African
dude is, but
community.
they
So when he says that, it's like, where did you get that from? Is that like a manosphere talking point? Like the manosphere do a study and create that? Because in most nations, it goes by your mother. And I believe even back in the day, correct me if I'm wrong, during slavery, it went by the mom. It went by like the
Where
race
do
of
they
the
get
mom,
these
right?
points
Or it was
from?
like
Like,
whatever your mom is, you
That's the
are.
culture
I think,
mother.
guys, I want to make a reference really quick, and I know like I'm super weird about this, and a lot of people might not understand. But if anybody watched The Matrix, and you remember that one guy that like totally got with the Smiths, and he was like, "I want to be," and like he basically like told them the type of reality that he wanted to live in. I think that guy should have been a black
Cypher.
because like that's what the black guys are. He
Cypher
wished he
chose
didn't
to
take
go
the red
back into
pill,
the
and he
Matrix.
wants to take the blue pill now
That's what
and
she's talking
create
about.
his own world and his own like weird ass
I don't know if they
reality.
get all
And he's
about
like
this.
making demands and shit. But like that's who that guy is. Like
But Dame,
he
if you want to
totally
continue
doesn't
on,
have
it's
a
like they
sense
just
of
kind
like
of
what's actually going
banter
on
back
in
and
the
forth a
world.
little bit. You know,
They
yak,
don't
yak,
even
yak, yak. Now somebody else is coming on, and then
just some of this where they get these stats of like how you need a black woman and a black, like I guess I'm old, but I thought you needed a black woman and a black man to make a black baby. And if
you do.
you had a different race, it was a mixed baby. Not that it was bad, it was just different.
Right, that's what she was saying.
Like, what the people like know it's the dad or it's the it does what the good Lord.
Okay, it comes down to more like what their future partners would they pick out, which side of the fence they're gonna choose.
You know,
You know, because there are biracials, but they are black. They feel black. They grew up black. They know black, but they know that they have a parent out there that is not black. So they acknowledge that they mix, but they also acknowledge that they're black. The ones that do feel that the majority of them are those from a black mother, white father. Um, and and then black mothers tend to have their children involved into the black community,
All
so
right, let me
they
say something real quick.
grow up with just them.
Yeah, Dan, let me say something. All right, RBR, you've been crying. You got your wrench back. I appreciate the half-ass apology you gave Dame. At least you tried. Okay, so I'll give you some credit on that. But don't be starting no fights with the women in the chat. The women are leave the damn women alone, or I'll take it back and you won't get it back. Comprende? Now, let me say something about that what we just heard. Okay, I've been telling you brothers for a while now. Okay, you can't change women like that by talking to them. They didn't get like that by you talking to them. They didn't get that way by conversation, or they didn't get that way by any kind of verbal altercation. They got like that. Yeah, they got like that from what they see. So in order to change them, you have to change what they see. So I tell you, brothers, forget about coming after these women, having these long, drawn-out conversations. That's going to do nothing but play into their emotions, and the conversations will never end. They'll just get worse. What you have to do is change yourself, change your behavior, give them something else to see. That is what's going to change them, not what comes out of your mouth. What's going to change them is your behavior. You have to change what they see. You change
RBR, why
what
don't you
they
come on up?
see, and you change them.
I'll say, why don't RBR come on back up and give his side to it, since he was cut off so early in the game.
You know what's the funny thing about that? I understand people.
Yeah, I don't got no problem with you telling the truth. I don't want you attacking the women in the chat room, though. Okay?
So yeah, give me come up and speak
I don't
your
want to hear
piece
none
and
of
tell
that
your
shit.
truth.
Leave the damn women alone. I don't give a damn what you come up here and say about me, Joe, Conscious. Leave the damn women alone.
Yeah, throw it all to us.
No, because my thing is, I want to know how the hell did you end up over there, of all places?
But you know what's the funny thing? He could have made some very good points, man. Like
he was talking about letting you on, man. Them chicks don't play that mess.
if he
They
would have
wasn't
just
gonna give him a chance to talk.
if
Yeah,
he
because
would
no,
kind of
that's
just
listen,
listened
some
a
of
little bit more and had some counters like he be jabbing, he could have had a good conversation with him.
right.
Well,
That's
here's what I don't understand. Why
Yeah, we
does
got
black
who's got the echo?
why does black YouTube have a problem with identifying who's black or who's multicultural or who's biracial? Why is that such an issue?
good question,
I
Kev.
think it's because I think it's because of the
I don't understand.
propaganda.
Well, no,
I think
understanding has always been an issue throughout history. You know,
mm-hmm.
it's like, you're damned if you said you was mixed, you're damned if you didn't. Then
You're
some
right.
didn't want to say they was mixed. Me personally, like I was saying about my ex, you cannot have a German father, then say you have a light-skinned black daddy, and then say that no, if your heritage matters, your culture matters. So that I don't see why that's an issue. And I knew that there were times growing up where biracial people had to claim black. Then it was okay for them to say they was biracial or whatever it is, whatever they want to call it. Now it's just everybody want to be black. So my thing is when you have these biracial couples, and stuff like that, that's fine. I done raised them already. I've raised a white kid. Literally, his daddy was white. His mama was mixed. So the thing is, I have an issue when you bang on one side of the culture and don't say shit about the other side. It's just all black. And that's the only issue you have with this side of your culture. They don't do that to the other side. That's why I always have an issue with that. That's why I have issues with that. But that's
Well,
me. I mean, we got Creole, we got Cajun, we got coon ass, and all that, and it's a
Oh
respectable
yeah, yeah,
language.
yeah. Down there where you at,
But
especially.
that's like you, yeah, and that's like up in the East Coast. Latino, I
Yeah.
don't know Latinos. They're not part of my heritage, right? So
Well,
them calling us niggas is out of line. That's like a
But
white person
technically
doing
they
it to
are
me,
part of your heritage.
regardless if
They just
but
went
if
to
you
another
want to go
part of
through history,
America.
they got a whole. But if you want to go through history, they got a whole lot of races like Gunna with just as much black blood in them as the
well,
fucking
Yeah, but
Latinos.
that's what
but
I'm
no,
saying.
Mr.
They just
Kev.
went to
Well,
a
I would say
different
this
part
though, as a
of
as
the
a
country.
as a Blacktino, as a Black Rican, I think of myself as black first, foremost, and then to the very end.
I don't know, man. I
I
see
don't even
people who
address
don't
it.
want to be black. I see the opposite. I see people who don't want to
Yeah,
be
and
black.
and nothing wrong with that,
Yeah,
But
You
I
know,
address
everybody
myself as that.
confused
I
on
always
that.
will.
I see motherfuckers who's scared to be black. They don't want to be black.
Right.
well, and that's the funny thing that I've always seen. And, I mean, if y'all feel that this is out of pocket, then, I'll shut up. That's fine. But I've seen with every single biracial person I've ever met, I've never in my life seen the black side of their family ever exclude them from anything. They have always been more welcoming, more loving, more caring, and they don't care. They don't care if they haven't got a chance to know the kid for 30 years. As
Yeah, I
soon
mean,
as they
That's
find out
because
that
we're
kid
more
is part of
accepting
their
as a people.
family,
yeah, it's
they're
not a
welcomed with open arms.
True.
right because it's not really a problem. It's just propaganda. The families don't have an issue. I got biracials in my family. We don't have a problem with it.
Every family has them.
Yeah,
And the thing
nobody
about it,
has a
is
problem.
and not being
It's
funny, you see them down
propaganda.
here. You see them down here more
Listen,
than
let
you
me
do
ask you
even
this:
up in New York.
Can a biracial person in your family come through call you a bitch ass nigga or a black coon and all that?
Well, first of all, they wouldn't be
There's
talking
a
like
Okay,
that,
place
then
pretty
he'll
for
much.
get his
everybody.
ass whooped. He's
I'm
gonna get
just
his
Yeah,
saying
biracial ass
he gonna get
whooped.
his feelings hurt and his ass
they
whooped.
can't
Get
do
his
that with me.
biracial ass whooped.
I've
Right?
never seen anyone try that.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't.
Well,
People. I
yeah.
mean, put it this
But
way.
no, but you have them on YouTube doing that.
But then, but that's what I'm saying, Mr. Kev. That's YouTube.
We had that
In real life,
conversation.
you
Yeah, I'm
don't
just
see a
saying.
lot
So
of
I don't
people. You
respect it.
Okay,
I
I
don't see
wouldn't
how
have a
y'all
pro-
do it.
okay, check this out, right? I would be more down with all of this. Hold on, somebody's echo is killing us. I would be more down with us, right, if black people were more united. We was actually doing something. You know what I'm saying? Like we had some black power shit going on, we building whatever.
Yeah, but
Then I could see us
we
being
can't
upset.
unite on who we trying to protect.
True. Because,
Well,
like
that's
you just
because
said, you
people
got so
that
many different factions that are out there. Okay, the Queen Mahats that are, especially down there with Mr. Kevin's at Louisiana. You got so many like Cajun, Creole, something, 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 something. You don't know what the hell is going on. So it's like, we gotta work on
we
ourselves
got
first.
too many phony ass factions calling themselves red pill. blue
But she
pill
called
and
what she called
I
vanity
mean,
RBR
pill.
I've got a friend of
she called
mine that's
RBR a Mary
entire
Jane cat.
family. I've got a friend of mine here that's entire family is split in half, right? The family is split in half because at one point in time, one of the members of the family basically was, how did he sound? He told me one of the members of their family married a French Canadian Native American. It's a DMV, DC, Maryland, Virginia kind of family, right? And half of the Savoy family continues to show the native and mixed heritage, where the other half of the family does not. And this is a consistent genetic trait that's been passed down for over 300 years. Now, for some reason, it is only half of the family. And again, I've never seen either portion treat each other differently, ever. And even to this day, that portion of the family is still fighting for some form of reparations on both sides of the ADOS movement as well as the Native movement. Because by and large, that portion of the Native group was massacred.
Right. And well deserving and overdue. And some did get paid already. So yeah, I can understand that.
Not true. Not my immediate family, not my brothers and sisters, just third and fourth cousins and shit like that. They out there swirling and shit, out there swirling. Done lost their fucking way out there swirling and shit. You know? But yeah, we got too many factions and shit, all of this hate black women, all this gender war stupid shit going on. You know.
I'm just
Nobody wants
curious. Sorry, Max. I'm curious. I asked RBR a question in the chat, and I legitimately want an answer because I cannot fathom how any president would have the authority to change the results of a government-funded study that ended up basically becoming a global study. Because the Human Genome Project wasn't just in the US, it was for many different groups all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
So how in the world can a US president, even though it's a government funded grant, right? The grant was also sponsored by anonymous donors, the likes of like Bill Gates and George Soros and some of these other philanthropists. So how can they change an entire segment of a government study while keeping all of the rest of that information in the study? I don't understand how that's possible.
They're the one.
Right.
You know that. As IBR would say, they're the 1%. They can do anything.
Well, I personally don't put nothing past none of them. I put nothing past them. If it's for their benefit, I don't trust them.
I mean, I really don't either, but I mean, the way I've always looked at this is this fosters the idea that any man can procreate with any other woman on the face of the earth, and whatever background of the father fosters the race of the child, fostering more biracial children.
Right. Okay. Carolyn, can you do me a favor, please?
Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
Can you go back down to the chat, please? We're getting ready. I don't want to be mean. We're getting ready to have like a black discussion, and it wouldn't look right if you were up here trying to participate
All good.
in that.
All good.
I appreciate
Much
it.
love,
Thank
y'all. Have a good night.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, man. So let's get back to this black thing, man. And no disrespect to Callan, but this is not conversation for her. But yeah, we got problems with Negroes don't want to be black. We got problems with Negroes attacking black people.
Mm-hmm.
We got this fool in the chat keep talking about we fucking dumbass niggas and all
Who's that?
kinds of shit. RBR.
Tell RBI to come on up here so he can explain
You know,
himself on that little
You know
on
yeah,
that
we
that.
got
live that he
motherfuckers
was
ain't
on.
calling us all kinds of
Cause
dumbass niggas
no, because Max, I
and
want to know how the hell he ended up over there, of all places.
yeah, I don't even know what even. Yeah, exactly. Where the hell you even go with it? But you can't talk to women like that, bro.
Because I mean,
There's
girlfriend
no,
sound like she sound kind of young. She sound like she might be from New
there's
York or Puerto
right.
Ricanish,
There's
and she
nothing
was
you
like,
can say when they get like that. There is no talking to them.
mm-mm. And you look at her chat, they wasn't hearing it either.
Right. There's no talking to them. They didn't get like that through conversation. They get like that by what they see. You have to change what they see in order to change them. There's nothing you can say to them that's going to make them. Matter of fact, the more you talk to them, the worse it's going to get. You can forget about trying to change them. You can't talk to them.
Man, come on up, RBI. There you go. Don't be scared.
Oh no, I'm not scared. It's just that conscious, conscious can't stand the real brother. But no, I didn't know. I had never seen them before. I didn't know that they were black man haters, divestment nuts. I just saw that Google was promoting them. I should have known it was negative because Google doesn't promote channels that are positive, only channels that are negative. So when I went over there and I saw the people in there, I figured why not share a little truth with them? It ain't gonna kill them, just like you guys. It ain't gonna kill you. So I went on there and then they gave me the talking points about how whites are superior and everybody, 90% of black men are in jail. And when they come out of jail, they're gay and they only want black men if they want a white girl and all kind of other nonsense. And I must be a Hebrew Israelite because I don't want to help them kill off the black race. And I mean, it was just real stupid. It was some old conscious would have fit in perfectly over there.
You know what I was
not me.
Say, RBR?
Not me.
You would have had some good
real
talking points if you would.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you
counter what she was saying? Because
what would you would have said? Because I did counter what she was saying. That's why she shut me up, just like you. Just like you, conscious.
Calm down and just listen a little bit better.
Fuck, calm down. You don't think I hear what you're saying? You don't think I hear the lies that you're saying?
No.
You don't think I see the mental illness?
But see, that's what I'm saying. Listen.
Okay, so
how would I know you were mentally ill if I wasn't listening to you?
Man, let's get back to that. I was just
the solution is black people have got to look at both sides of the argument. Now, I could say, stop listening to a bunch of racists who want to kill you. I'm not saying that because you ain't going to stop listening to them because you think they're superior. But if you understand that there's two sides to every argument, I don't care. To 2 + 2 = 4. There's some nut like conscious who's saying 2 + 2 is 9. So there's always another side of the argument. So if somebody's telling you there's only one side to the argument, that if you're not white, you ain't shit, don't listen to them, they're lunatic, they're crazy, then that's the problem. You're not putting two arguments together. You're doing what conscious moron is doing. You're saying whatever this guy says, if it's not the same as the Nazis, then he's wrong and I get to win the argument by just simply lying about what he's saying. That's really what's going on. You guys really believe, I'm not putting you down when I tell you the truth. You really believe that because white people think they can win an argument by simply lying, that you can do it. And you can't. First of all, you black. Second of all, a lie can easily be dispelled with the truth. So stop doing it. You think it's a shortcut to winning. Books for Moses had the best answer I ever gave. I said, well, why do people lie? Because it's a shortcut. A shortcut to where? The cliff? It doesn't work. Stop doing it. And now because I said that, Conscious is going to double down on lying. Joe's going to double down on lying. Kev is going to tell the truth, and I appreciate that. But no, what I'm saying in terms of
nobody, you can't speak.
I don't want.
Stop talking about me.
I know you don't speak for yourself. So
no, you can't speak for me. So don't.
I know you don't. You don't.
Shut
you
up.
Never
You don't
talk.
speak for me. Shut the fuck up.
You're not talking. I don't know
Shut
what you're
up.
saying because you don't talk. Right.
No, because
Bullshit.
RBI, I don't
tell
sit
me
there
what you believe.
like you do.
Are you telling me what you think?
No, Dad.
Are you telling me what you believe?
I ain't told you a damn thing.
So you haven't told me.
You tell me a whole lot of what you think.
Okay.
You tell me about a whole lot of what you think, which ain't about much enough.
I think 2 + 2 is 4.
I think
Okay,
there's a
yeah, RBI.
brown.
Keep on
I
with the
think
2 + 2
racists
is
hate
4.
Obama
Oh,
because he's
and
black.
Henry Ford was in Africa, and all this other
Thank you.
crazy shit that you talk.
Thank you. Henry Ford
Okay.
started the Ford Motor Company. I didn't
Yeah,
say
yeah,
Henry
yeah,
Ford
yeah,
went
yeah.
to
Anyway,
Africa
go ahead.
and started Planned Parenthood. All
Yeah.
right. Now,
Okay.
so what
Sure.
I'm saying is, so what I'm saying is,
Let me ask you
we're
a
talking
question.
about solutions. So I'm
What's
saying
your
if
end
you
goal,
guys
RBO?
would stop believing people lying to you, you would have better arguments.
Okay,
Period.
let me ask you a question. What's your end game? Is
No,
it
it's an
to
insult.
unite
It's
us?
an insult. You're trying to win.
No,
RBI doesn't
I'm
do debate.
trying
I
to
don't do
win
debates with people
and
like
have
you.
an
yeah, I'm
argument.
saying, no,
Have
listen.
a
This is what I'm
conversation.
saying, RBR. Like you was asking the girl, what's your end game? Because you're not uniting.
Yeah,
people.
what's the end game? What's
I'm
the end
saying
game of selling out
you're
your
not
race
getting
and
us
destroying
together.
your country?
I'm saying I don't.
RBI, hold on,
Who
Conscious.
doesn't
It's a
believe
simple
you?
freaking question,
It's more
RBI.
people who don't believe you than do, and you've been doing this
That's
for
not
14
true.
years.
Well, that's
You
not
just
true.
like a
Now what?
divester.
Well, that's not true.
Are you
Well,
sure?
that's not true.
Well, how
If
many
you're
people?
asking me what my end game is, excuse me, if you're asking me what my end game is
Is it
to
to
stop
unite
the
us?
fucking
That's what
racists.
I added.
Hell no.
So you
What do
don't
you
want to
think would
unite black
happen?
people.
All right, before we had the gang truce in Los Angeles.
You don't want
right?
to unite black people?
Can I talk? He won't let me talk. Now we're gonna unite, but I can't talk. And this motherfucker's mentally ill. How would that work? That's my point. Now, before we had the gang truce in Los Angeles, I was talking with Jim Brown and Maxine Waters and Anthony Perkins, who was the head of security for the Nation of Islam. And I was wrong when I said this, but I said this. If we bring the Crips and the Bloods together, they'll kill each other. I don't think it's a good idea. So Rod Scott took me to Michael Concepcion's house. He's supposed to be the head of the Bloods. I said, Michael, we're thinking about trying to bring the Bloods and the Crips together so you guys can stop killing each other. And then Tukey Williams was out of jail. Not Tukey Williams. Monster Cody was out of jail. And I went to his house. He was staying in Silver Lake with that stupid broad Dream Hampton that did. I know he doesn't believe me, but I'm telling you the truth. He was staying with Dream Hampton in Silver Lake, the editor of the Source magazine. And I said, Monster, we're thinking about bringing you together with Michael Concepcion and seeing if we can get a truce. Now, the problem that we have is, if we bring you guys together, you can't be killing each other. You can't come armed. It has to be peace. Is you with it? And Michael said, I'm with it. And Tukey said, I'm with it. And so we said,
I thought you said it was Monster Cody.
No, I'm sorry. It wasn't Monster Cody. It was, Monster Cody. Yeah, not Tukey Will. I don't know why I'm saying
Tukey
was
anyway, released from prison.
Yeah, Tukey was in prison. But anyway, Monster Cody. And so they came together and they didn't kill each other. They did have an agreement and they stopped killing each other.
How long did
I was wrong. Last? I was wrong. I thought,
how long did the truce last?
It's still going on.
It's still going on.
They ain't killing. The Mexicans are doing. I know he's gonna.
No, I'm just saying. I was a West Coast fan. That's why I know.
If I say anything, it's wrong. He wants to win more than he wants.
I just know you weren't at the head of the truth.
I know you want to win because you don't like my intelligence. You resent it. Now you could have the same intel. All you have to do is listen to me, and people will be fooled into thinking you're as smart as me. Instead of attacking me, because now people see how fucking stupid you are, because you're attacking somebody who's simply telling you the truth. It makes you look dumb.
4 million years.
And if you don't know that, then that's mental illness. If you're not aware of how people perceive you, you're dumb. I understand that I have a little bit more education and experience than all of you, and you resent it. So therefore, you attack.
No, you don't.
As I'm a liar. I'm this. I'm that. I'm this. I'm that. I understand.
No, you don't.
No, that is
what he said. What
that is the whole point, RBR. You've been on here for 14 years and you can't unite us. You can't unite us.
I'm not trying to unite the goddamn Nazis and the NAACP.
I'm just talking to black people.
I asked you a question.
The dummies, the lower class. That's what I want. I want all black people to come together.
Okay. Now, does anybody on the panel? You put the question out there. Can I put the question to the panel? Does anybody?
No, you answer it first. No, you have to answer it first before they do. Yes, because I asked you first. No, I want all black people to come together. Do you?
I don't want to align with someone who wants to kill me because they're jealous of me. Now I put it to the panel.
Who does?
If the blacks, the B1s, the bottom 1% of blacks, the blacks who don't have the education,
I want them to come together. See, because
come together to do what? Come together to do what? To kill the people who are smarter than them?
Calm
To
down.
kill
No.
the Democrats? To
Listen.
kill the liberals?
Who's
Listen. So
jealous
you
of
saying
you?
he's saying black people want to kill other
Who-
black people simply because they're more intelligent than them?
80% of black violent crime is perpetrated by black people like you, Kanye.
Well, that's
who
proximity.
have beefs with people like me.
80% of white violent crime is
the
in white
whole
communities, right?
psychopathia whole
And
show
Mexican
today.
and Asian is proximity more than
Psycho,
anything.
they're not black. Mexican and Asian would
I'm
be
just
black.
saying,
Shut the
but
fuck up. Now,
most races
don't try
find
to
their own
deflect there.
races.
Mexicans and Asians are already
Don't
together.
deflect
They don't
there,
have conscious
Brainiac. You know what the fuck he's
Lord,
talking
man.
about.
Name the conscious
Shut up.
moron in the Asian community.
I said
Name a Joe
proximity.
Dub, dumbass. In the
No, you're
There are
dumbass.
no
You've been
damn
sitting up
Joe
here
Dubs.
ranting and
There
raving
are
and
no
screaming and
conscious
hollering.
morons
Okay,
in the
no,
Asian
I mean,
and
name
Mexican
Aviar,
community.
you're not.
Stop lying.
Who in the
These
world is
dumb
jealous
niggas
of you?
these
Who in
dumb
the fuck
niggas,
would be
these
jealous of
jealous
you?
ass
Yeah, who in the
niggas
world is
are in the
jealous of
bottom
you,
1%.
Aviar?
All right,
Who?
let's move forward.
Who?
Now,
Who?
now
Who?
let's move forward. Now let's move forward.
Aviar jealous of you for what?
Can we move
You
forward?
ain't got
Okay,
shit.
good. You're jealous of me. Shut the fuck.
Okay, no, you ain't
Now,
got shit.
I
Aviar,
got
you know it.
intelligence. I have intelligence.
You don't
I
have
knowledge.
intelligence.
I
You're
have
a moron.
education.
You're
You
a
think
freaking idiot for
Calling him a moron. No,
conscious mental moron. Okay, and the mentally ill nut. But let's move
Oh yeah,
forward.
but everybody mentally ill but you,
So
but you're
let's
the
move
one
forward.
ranting and raving
I
and sweating
wanted
like
to
a
put it to
fucking
the
pig,
panel.
screaming and
I
hollering.
wanted to put it to the panel. Fuck all this jealousy, Joe, please. I want to put it to the panel. Do we bring together the blacks who are uneducated, who are criminal, who are jealous of the blacks that are in the top 10% that reject the myth of white supremacy? Because the blacks, like psychopaths, who believe whites are superior, are going to attack the blacks who reject the myth of white supremacy.
Yes,
should
we
we do
absolutely
that?
should bring
Or
them
should
together.
we be cautious?
We
Should
should
we be
absolutely
cautious
bring them
of the
together.
Arthur Clarks
Nope,
and the blacks
we
who
should
want
not.
to kill black people
Nope.
and bringing them
You shouldn't be
together
afraid of your
with
own
the
race.
blacks they want to kill?
You should never be
Excuse
afraid
me,
of your
I
own race.
said 80% of the black violent crimes are perpetrated by 80% of the B1s, the bottom 1%.
Is
motherfuckers
B1s
like
they?
you.
So when criminals get locked up, they say I'm B1 or I'm in the 10%.
All day. You heard Taz say that? They got the B1 network and everything.
So they have it on their jacket,
Some
and when they
motherfuckers
go to
in the
jail,
chat
it
room
says
talking about these
B1.
black B1.
You think none of the 10% ever went to jail?
No, they never
They
went
just
to
kill
prison
them.
for
Do they
killing
just
people.
kill themselves and their girlfriends? That's what the smart ones do.
No, I didn't. I
You
said
sure?
one, two.
Because that's
no,
what that
they
one
don't
smart
they
guy
don't have
did not
white
too long ago. I
girlfriends.
can't
Well, they
remember
don't
his
have white
name. The
girlfriends.
black guy who was real smart, the surgeon.
That had the white
He killed
girls,
himself, his wife, and his girlfriend. Remember?
Right, and she wasn't black.
He was in the top 10%.
She was Filipino.
Oh,
No, you're talking about
that
income.
makes a
I'm talking
difference.
about intelligence. Shut up.
But I'm saying
Now,
intelligent people
so I'm
hurt
saying
people
black
too.
people. Okay, he won't let me say it. Yes, sellout black people are the people that murder
Oh, so
black
now he
people.
was a sellout.
He had a Filipino girlfriend.
His first
Damn.
one. Oh, okay.
He wasn't a sellout?
No, that doesn't make him a sellout because he had a.
It does. That's the
What was the first
definition
one?
of selling out.
What was the first one?
The first one is hurt and black.
She was
people
black.
hurt
She was
and
black.
harmed. No, she was. His
Yes,
first
she-
wife was.
remember,
he
he
killed
was
her.
like, "Oh, there you
I
go."
know. He killed the Filipino bride. He killed the kids of the
He didn't
sister,
even kill the
and then he
kids,
killed
man.
the Filipino.
Don't kill
I
no
think he
kids.
did. He should. He killed two
No, he
kids
didn't.
and her.
No, he
Okay,
didn't.
whatever. He killed the girl. Both of
Yeah,
them.
he killed the two
And the
girls. He
woman was
killed the two
Filipino.
girls.
He didn't
Now,
kill
if
them.
he
But I'm
married,
saying
he
you're a
did kill
reporter
the
and
two
you don't know
girls.
the
Damn, the
facts.
nigga don't even know the facts. Now he lying about the facts. Now saying I don't know the facts. He killed the kids and the two girls.
No,
and
he
the girl
didn't.
was Filipino,
He
and that
didn't
makes
kill
him a
the
sellout.
kids.
All right, now, so he won't give me my argument because he's jealous of me. There's two sides to every argument. I'm saying, listen to both sides. He can't. He's saying, bring the black people together like him and me, so people like him and Joe Dub can kill people like me.
So
I
you
say
scared.
no.
That's what you're
What do you
saying.
guys?
You're
I'm
saying
not-
you're
I'm
scared.
smart.
If
See,
it's more of us
well,
than
let me
you,
say this. Let me.
then I
It's
can take you
not.
out.
It's not.
Why can't
There's
I?
only.
I can
less
lose
than
me if
2%.
Joe be the head.
Excuse me.
I'll lose
Only
myself if Joe
2%.
can take over. That dumb
God
smart
damn it!
dude.
What you hear what he's saying, Joe?
Just to take out you.
Joe, can I talk to someone else, please?
Just I'm saying.
Please.
If
Why
if
does
it's
Mac
90%
do
of
this?
me and just 10% of
Why?
you, we could lose
Why does he do
45%.
this?
Joe
You
could
won't
be
pull
the
it
other
up, Mark?
45%.
Why are you so scared? Why are they
Of
scared?
what? I think you are. I think
There's
you
no
just
way
kind of
they
said
can't
that you
see
were
how dumb
scared.
you are. There's
You scared
no
of
way.
the alley
There's no
cats because
way.
they could hurt you.
Man, fuck you guys.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
You're scared. I love black
that.
people.
Stop
I don't want this tough
teasing
motherfucker
RBR.
coming together with black people so he can kill black people.
Yeah,
You don't
but
see how sick this
RBR,
motherfucker is.
make
You
it
don't
look
see how
like
sick he is.
Nobody
Go
wants
ahead, City
that
of
type
Truth.
of love, RBR.
Nobody likes the type of love that Conscious Moron wants to kill black people.
You sitting up and talking about you love black people. Nobody wants that type of love.
I love black people. I don't want Conscious Moron to kill
psychotic
black
love.
people.
Nobody wants that, RBR.
What kind of love you think?
Nobody wants that psychotic ass shit.
What do you mean by that?
Nobody wants that shit, RBR.
No, just tell me what you mean. Nobody wants to be loved by anybody black.
RBR.
They want white people to love them.
You need
I need to stop what? Telling the truth? I don't mind talking to you, City of Truth. I don't think you're mentally ill. So here's my point.
Nobody
City
wants
of Truth.
that shit.
Okay, nobody wants to be loved by anybody black. They want the Nazis to love them. Okay, great. You want Nazi love. Now, let me say this, City of Truth. He's talking about bringing together, and I'm being honest. People, the reason psychopathia and conscious morons.
But you said you just brought the Bloods and the
He
Crips
won't let me
together.
talk. God damn it, City of Truth. Would you please? I'm talking to City of Truth conscious. I know you're scared. I know you're dumb. Look, you're scared because you're stupid. Now, City of Truth. The reason that these brothers want a president that wants to kill people like me, Democrats, people who have some fucking sense, people who don't want to kill off their race and their country, is because they know that they're like, I can't stand these niggas either. Theron's telling the truth. He's educated. He has a journalism degree. Fuck it. If the racists kill him, I'll move up because I'm dumb as fuck, and they'll love me. I'll kiss their ass, and I'll drive the truck, and I'll make them sushi, and I'll be their farmer, and then get eggs from me. So that's what these dumb niggas believe.
For 4
right?
hours
That's
a day.
Right now, are you going to drive the truck too?
Love for black people.
No, right. When I know you don't want love from black people, you want the Kevin Samuels love. I get it. You want the angry man
Kevin
love.
Samuels black though? Isn't he black
no,
too though?
Well, he's gay.
I mean, you know, wait, hold on a
All
second.
right, so that's
the problem, RBR. It can only be your way. Like it can't be a
the
Joe
gays,
or City of
now
Truth.
you and the gays,
only
but
black
let me
dudes.
say this.
Black dudes just aren't like you.
But let me say
everything
this. I
and nothing
understand
at
that.
the same
We don't want
time.
to. We don't want to align with people who want to kill us.
No one wants to kill you. No one
Yes,
gives
you
a
do.
fuck about you that much.
Bullshit.
That's the problem. You realize that.
You would let me talk. You'd let me talk
if
you
people really
weren't
wanted you
scared of me.
dead, RBR.
Then why
As
don't you let me
annoying the
talk?
fuck as you is, you don't think you be dead?
How in the fuck could
Truthfully
your
though,
dumb ass
come
kill
on,
me?
RBR.
How
As
could
much
your
as you
stupid ass
troll
kill me?
people,
as much as I tell the truth to people, they ain't doing shit.
Exactly.
Why?
So
They're
no
too
one wants
dumb.
you killed.
That's not true.
Who?
You want someone else to do it.
No,
but
I
you
don't.
want it done.
No,
but
I
then why do
don't.
you want to come together? Why would you want me
Wait,
to bring
if I want to come together,
and the
that means I
Nazis
want to
together?
kill you? Do you
Of
hear yourself?
course.
Do you
Of
hear
course.
yourself?
If the Nazis come
So if-
together with the Jews,
So I'm
what
a
do you
Nazi?
think will happen?
I'm a Nazi?
I didn't
Or a
ask you
Jew?
that.
Am
if
I a Nazi?
the Nazis,
You asked
you're
me.
a coon. You want to come together with a real brother.
I don't want to be a coon no more. You can't help me be a real brother? Real brother?
No, you got to be.
You don't know how to help brothers, huh?
You have to stop being a coon,
Brother,
first.
you don't know how to help
I
brothers?
said coon. I'm not trying to
I
help
just
you.
said I don't want to
You
be a
wanna
coon
kill
anymore.
me.
Can you help me
You
be a real
no,
brother?
That's
so
not
you don't
enough.
even know how to help.
No, I know how to not listen to a motherfucker lying to me.
But you don't
that
know how
wants
to
kill
help.
me. The
Maybe
question
that's
was
the
this.
problem. You
Why,
want help, but you
if
don't know
you
how to.
bring,
Is that the
let
problem?
me just answer the question and then I could leave because you're scared.
Why
of me.
you always want to leave?
Because
That's
you
the
can't
problem.
answer
You don't want to
because-
stay in the
because
community.
you're
You
scared to
always
talk
want
to
to
me.
leave.
I do. I want to leave
When
the
it gets
clan. I
tough,
don't
you
want to be
leave.
here. I feel uncomfortable in the goddamn Aryan compound with the Nazis.
Not
Now,
Aryans.
if
All
you
black
if you
people
bring the
Aryans?
Nazis together with the Jews,
I've never
what
even
do you
heard
think would happen?
being called an Aryan by a black
When the
person. You the
Nazis,
first person that ever
when
called
the
me a
Nazis
black
came
person ever called
together,
me an Aryan.
I know I'm the only one that's ever
Is
told
that
you the
anyone
truth.
else on the panel? Anyone else experienced that on the panel?
Nobody else on the panel.
Being
Kevin
called
will tell
a
you the
Nazi
truth.
by RBR?
Kevin will tell you the truth, but no one else on the panel will.
Not
now,
even
let
City
me
of
say
Truth.
this.
You like to
Let me
talk to
say
him
this.
2 minutes
Well, let
ago
me say
until he
this.
turned on you.
Why won't he answer the question, Joe? If the Nazis are come
Fuck
together with the
Nazis.
Jews, what
We
would
trying
happen?
to heal black people. We don't care
If the
about the
coons,
Nazis. I know
if
you
the
do.
coons, if the coons
I
come
want to. I
together
want
with
to
the top
cure coons
10%
too.
of
I
blacks
want
who
to cure
don't, no,
coons too,
you
man.
are a
I
coon.
want coons to be
So if
coons
the
no more.
coons, if the coons come together with the educated blacks who
Maybe
reject
they
the
can
myth,
learn something.
who reject the myth
Maybe
of
they
white
can learn
supremacy,
something. But maybe they can see
you
these.
can learn something.
Listen,
You
yes,
think
maybe.
you can learn something?
Hold on a
You're
second.
mentally
I know this.
ill. You
I
ain't
know this
learning
hard to
shit.
believe, but
They're
if you see,
using you.
if you see different things, you start to act differently. Like, wow, look at that black man reading the book. Maybe I can read the book.
Yeah, look at that red pill, LSD. Look at the world spinning and shit.
See what I'm saying? You
Is that
just
a goat?
mad at
Is that
other black
are those
people,
birds chirping and shit?
That's
yeah,
the
if you're
sad
seeing
part.
things, motherfucker, you might be mentally ill. If we bring together
what are
the
you
black
seeing?
people, the truth, that if you bring together the blacks who want to kill the blacks who are smarter and more educated than them together, then they will slaughter them.
How many of those people are it?
Psycho Show was bashing Dr. King because he wasn't looking out the window with a rifle threatening to kill white people.
Well, that's his opinion as an American, right?
I don't care. If that's what he wants to do is kill white people, I don't want to come together with him because Dr. King had a better solution. We changed the laws so they can't just kill us and get away with it. It's not about killing them.
Did they kill Dr. King?
Yes. Did they kill Malcolm X?
Okay.
Yeah, all right. And who killed Malcolm X?
I'm
Niggas
just saying,
like
they killed.
Niggas like you. The white people killed the.
Why didn't you save him then?
But the coon.
Where were you at to save him?
Well, I wasn't alive. But if he had won
the
Iowa
I wasn't alive
primary,
to shoot him.
excuse me. If he had won the Iowa primary, he would have got Secret Service protection.
If who would have? Dr. King?
Dr. King, yep.
What was he running? I've never heard of he was running.
If Malcolm X had won the Iowa primary,
wait, hold on, wait. We talking about Dr. King or Malcolm X?
Wouldn't be able to kill him.
You said both of them was running for what now?
No. I said if both of them. No, the sky's not red. I said the sky was blue. But anyway, if Dr. King and Malcolm X had won the Iowa primary.
Did you say if life was a fifth, we'd all be drunk? What? Say again?
No, I didn't say that. I said.
What did you say?
I said that Obama won the Iowa primary, and that gave him Secret Service protection, and that stopped people like you and Joe W. and Max from killing them. That's what I said, and that's what I meant.
Did you want to kill?
So I don't want you. I don't want you to come together with the people that you are jealous of and want to kill. Why do you have a problem with that?
I don't want to kill it.
Dumb niggas.
Why do you have a problem
stop
with
lying? Well, I don't care. You have to learn. You got to get out of the third grade.
That's the problem. You trying to tell me what's in my heart, man.
I'm telling you what's in your brain.
I'm
telling you what's in your brain.
Have you seen my brain?
I can see it now. I hear it.
You can't hear
because
my
you're saying shit that doesn't make any sense. That comes from your brain.
To you.
It comes from your ass. Oh,
no, I'm saying
it comes from the ass.
It doesn't make sense to you. Just to you,
no,
though.
It doesn't make sense to anybody. These people are scared of you. They want you to take me out.
So now they're scared of me. I was scared of Max. Now they're scared of me, though.
Of course. If you don't toe that party line, that Nazi line, then yeah, you'll be out. You'll be off this.
So who's scared of you? Who's scared of you?
The dumb people who can't beat me in a debate.
So no one.
The people who are jealous.
So no one, because I've offered you several debates.
The people who talk over me and won't
see how it feels.
Talk.
This is how your channel feels.
I know.
Only if I could mute
my
you
channel,
and drop you
off.
on
my path. I don't care about being muted.
You sure?
I haven't been muted. I haven't been dropped off.
Then why are you crying?
Come back 10 times.
Then why are you crying?
I've come back 10 times tonight.
Are you crying?
I'm punching. He's confusing punches.
But why did you leave the last time?
Pow, pow, pow.
Was it the Margaret Sanger for?
Pow, pow, boom. Why are you crying? Boom, bam. Okay. Stop crying. Why are you crying? I'm spitting on this shit. I'm spitting on him. He talking about why you crying. I'm pissing on him. Doing R. Kelly and shit. I'm pissing on his stupid ass. And he asking me why I'm crying. What the fuck is wrong with him? That dude is fucking mentally ill. So anyway, let me finish my point. We don't come together just so psychopathia and conscious moron can kill us. No. If you don't want to get with the program, and the program is to use the law and politics and non-violent kill everybody on earth who's white, and we're going to smoke them, and we're going to have a race war and all that bullshit, and a gender war, and this kind of war between the coons and the B1s and the Crips and the blood. Fuck all that. If we can't come together amicably, if you can't accept that these goddamn dumbass racist motherfuckers who want to kill you are not superior, then hell no, we can't align with you. Coach Softly used to say, get with us or get the fuck away from us. We ain't aligning with your ass.
Those 40,000 black people who've been killed over the last 40 years, you think that's part of working the system?
No,
Haven't we been
I
working
think
the
that's
system
part.
doing that?
Well,
Then
here's
why
the
didn't the
thing.
black genius
Oh,
eradicate that?
he did.
He stopped
Why?
it.
He
It happened.
put
Yeah, so that's what
62.
I'm saying.
Okay, see, he won't let me tell. He thinks I don't know the answer to that question, Joe. He thinks I don't know.
I'm just saying, 40 years
Why
of
won't he let
you
me
saying
answer?
that we used the law
Was
then, didn't
Obama
we?
president for 40 years?
No,
Of
but
those
I'm
40
saying we
years,
were using
of
the
those
law
40
just
years,
Jackson ran,
hold on.
and then even MLK holiday was
He won't let me
crafted
talk.
over that time.
He won't let me talk.
But yet they're still killing us.
How was Obama president over the holiday? No. So the solution that me and Obama came up with is how about the racist? How about the racists that are putting these cops on the police force who are killing black people, 40,000 over the last 40 years? Why don't we get them motherfuckers the fuck up out of there? Why don't we vote them out? Why don't we put 62 black federal judges on the federal bench so
Black
they can be
people don't
prosecuted?
vote. That's why.
Excuse me.
Black people vote.
96% of black people voted for that black genius. Shut
How many voted for Hillary Clinton?
80%.
80%. You sure?
Yeah. I'm positive.
Did she win or lose?
She got 82% of the black vote.
Did she win or lose?
She lost.
Okay.
All right.
So
and
not
she
enough.
lost because 10% of
not
blacks,
enough, but not
10%
enough.
of blacks voted for Bernie Sanders.
So blacks don't vote.
And your boy, Psychopathist, voted for A.C. Hawkins with his dumb ass. But anyway, so my point is, if we don't put people in power, we got 62 black federal judges under Obama. We got 61 black federal prosecutors who were elected under Obama's 8-year term. Take those cases like they did with the Derek Chauvin case. Get those black prosecutors like Keith Ellison and them. Get those black prosecutors. Get those black judges like Amber Geiger's judge. Get the black judges. Get the black prosecutors and put them motherfuckers in jail under the Matthew Shepard James Byrd Hate Crime Act, and them motherfuckers will stop killing black people. Put them in prison.
Judge hug Amber.
Keith Ellison. Excuse me. Shut up. Keith Ellison over Minnesota DA got 2 of them racists this year. He got Derek Chauvin and he got Kim Potter. Taser. Pow. So the black prosecutor has prosecuted 2 racists who killed George Floyd and Dante Wright. That's your answer. Stop thinking that it's Malcolm X hiding out with the gun and taking the picture with the gun. Fuck all
I'm
that.
saying it don't matter once they kill, right?
All that.
Do you think Floyd would rather be alive?
All right.
You think Floyd would rather be alive?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying.
He wasn't aborted. He was alive. Margaret Sanger.
But exactly.
George Floyd. So stop lying. All right. Exactly. You see how mentally ill the motherfucker is? He makes my point and then says exactly. George Floyd was alive. Margaret Sanger didn't abort him. Margaret Sanger didn't sterilize his mother.
She saved all of Africa.
A fucking racist cop.
Who saved all of Africa?
A racist cop killed him.
Margaret Sanger saved all of Africa. You told us.
She did. She increased.
But
she gave
the 400 years of black DNA in Africa.
And see, this is why it's important. Let me say this, and then you can go back to lying and attacking me. And
how did the 4 million years?
Can I answer it? Can I answer it? Now, let me answer the question.
You ran off.
This is a very important lesson that I want to teach Max's 3rd grade class. Here's the lesson. Yes, she had a passion for women planning their babies, not being raped by men, and the man wants 15 babies, and so all the men fill her up with 15 babies. She's barefoot and pregnant, and she got 20 babies. No, she wanted people to be able to plan to have their babies. And because of what she did, almost 70% of all women are using birth control. So the family planning aspect spread over the whole world, all over the world. If you look at I've done this, you don't do it because you guys aren't journalists, but I looked at the countries that have the highest out of wedlock birth rates. You know what countries they are? They're countries like Sweden. They're countries that are white. How come? Because white women have the same power as men. They don't need men. They have their own jobs. They have their own businesses. They don't have a bunch of motherfuckers telling them that they ain't shit and they're average at best and don't date no black woman and divest and go out here and get the fucking white boy. That's not in those countries. So those women, there's no shame for having a baby out of wedlock in Sweden, in Costa Rica. These countries have, America's like 40th. And that includes the 80% out of wedlock black birth rate. These white countries have a higher out of wedlock birth rate, you can look it up, than America. How come? Because of equality. So what I'm saying is equality is a better solution to inequality than taking your guns and start killing white people, talking about you defending yourself. That's bullshit. That doesn't work.
How did our 4 million years of DNA help us to create life in Africa that we needed Margaret Sanger to jump it up to 1.9
we
billion?
didn't. We really didn't.
But we used her. You said she.
Can I ask?
She jumped it to 1.93 billion.
No, he's a third grader. He's a third grader, and he thinks I can't answer his questions. It's so insulting.
How she did?
Can I answer it?
With our 4 million?
Can I answer it?
Did she have 4 million years of DNA in her? Or racist DNA?
She wasn't black.
She had racist DNA, but she helped create all these lives out of white America, right?
Yes.
That's odd, don't you think?
No.
Why
Joe
not?
Biden has racist DNA. Mother Teresa has racist DNA.
But Margaret Sanger didn't study under Barack
Princess
Obama.
Diana had racist DNA.
But those people didn't study under Barack Obama like Joe Biden did.
She was a nurse.
I thought you said they did.
She was a nurse. Mother Teresa was
Margaret Sanger was
a
Mother
saint.
Teresa.
Mother Teresa was a saint.
We're talking about
and
Margaret
Princess
Sanger.
Di was Princess Di.
Princess Di. What the fuck?
She was white. She didn't study under Obama. She wasn't killing everybody. She wasn't aborting 1.4 billion black babies. But let me finish my train of thought.
Never mind.
Now,
you got it, Max.
In Africa, we didn't have 450 years of slavery, racism, discrimination, and oppression based on race. We have that here in North America, and it makes black women, first of all, leery of black men, and second of all, not want to have a baby by goddamn black men. We don't have white people who are actually raping the slave owner, actually raping the 14-year-old black girl. We didn't have that in Africa. We have that here. We got white men like Trump and Epstein with a motherfucking island somewhere where they're running up in 14-year-old girls left and right. That we didn't have that in Africa. Why? Because when you are in Africa, you get civilized, you get educated, and you learn morality. So it's immoral to rape women and kids and force them to have your baby, your Nazi baby. We didn't have that kind of bullshit going on in Africa. Do you understand why we didn't need Margaret Sanger in Africa? He won't accept the argument because I'm black. That's crazy. That was a good argument. Everybody else loved it, but this dumb nigga, because he just wants to win. Sky is red. Oh, you said the sky was red. No, I said we didn't need Margaret Sanger.
You will,
We didn't have a bunch of fucking racists.
Bro, that last argument was compelling and uplifting, and you changed my mind. Thank you, brother.
Okay. God damn.
The black genius would be proud
Hey,
of you.
RBR,
Yeah.
I got something to tell you real quick, man. I want to marry an Asian woman.
Okay, you want to
Is
sell
that
out
all
to
right?
hate your race and culture? No, it's selling out. Now,
does that make me
you don't
cool?
know? Well, of course, if you marry somebody you don't know, shit. This motherfucker want to marry somebody he don't even know because she ain't black. That's stupid. Why don't you marry Roseanne Barr? Shit, you don't know her. She ain't black. Shit. Come on, man. So, no, we're not trying to come together with people who want to kill us, who are jealous of us, and all that kind of stupid ass shit. All right?
Well, maybe you
This is
should
about
like move
truth.
to an island or like where's
maybe
President Barack
the
Obama?
Coons. Maybe the Coons should move to an island. Here he come with the gay shit again.
No, I'm just saying, like, where all the smart, the talented
Not-
tech would hang
you
out.
talked about one
And
of the
the
things
rest
you
of the
mentioned.
90%
Hold
of
up,
those
Congress. I'm gonna let you
dummies,
lie. Hold on, I'm
we
gonna
could
help
just
you.
have the rest of the
I'm
country.
gonna help your lie. All
No,
right? Now,
no, I'm
you
just saying the
didn't say-
talented tiff like
No,
you
no,
and
it's
Obama.
okay. Oh, no, it's
Remember
okay.
that? And
No, it's
W.E.G.
okay.
Du Bois, the
No,
talented
that was
tiff, your
different.
crew.
That was the mix. No, that was different. He was
That
talking
was
about
different.
apartheid.
You're better, right? You're
No,
better.
I'm talking about blacks my talented 10th, the real talented 10th,
Right, and I'm saying the
is
90%, the rest of us.
No, you're not 90%. You're the bottom 1%. So stop.
So I'm not even in the 90%
anyway,
of that.
Not at all. You're
So-
bottom. The B1s by definition are the bottom 1%.
Wait, you're in the 10%. I can't even be in the 90%. What's the rest?
No, you have to get into the 99% first.
Oh, that's over 100%, RBO.
Yeah, no,
You realize that
99 and 1. 99 and 1 is over 100%. You see how dumb this motherfucker
you said
is?
you're in the 10%,
Carolyn, you're
and
white.
then it's 90
I
more
said,
percent, and I'm still in the
no,
1%.
You're in the 99.9%
Of
the
what?
bottom. The bottom 1%. You're B1. Yeah. Bottom 1%.
Math, bro. You should talk to your math teacher.
Now you see what he did? You
I'm
see what
just
the dumb
saying, you
nigga
don't
did?
know
He
math.
said 99 plus 1 is not 100. It's
And
over
then you said I'm in the
You
99.9% of them.
know it's wrong. Why does he do this? You don't think he's mentally ill and he thinks he can prove that I'm wrong when I said he's in the bottom 1%, and he says, well, the bottom 1% and the top 99% is more than 100. Are you fucking kidding me? 99 plus 1 is 100. Now, for him to think that that you're this dumb, and then you're dumb, I acknowledge that. Are you that dumb that you don't know that 99 plus 1 is 100? He didn't. He thought he could win an argument by telling that fucking lie. That's how dumb this dude is. How you telling me this dude ain't mentally ill? How? No, nigga, get into the 99% and we could talk. But as long as you're in the bottom 1% thinking that 99 plus 1 is more than 100, no. And that's my point. 1% is not a majority.
Are you sure?
Got kicked off. Yes,
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Now, on yesterday's truth panel, we talked about the 30% false majority. White Republicans are 30% of the country.
But they've been the majority of ones in power.
Okay, all right. Now, he's
Haven't they?
lying. He's lying.
How many white presidents have there been?
Lying. Okay, that's my point.
How many white presidents have there been?
Okay, they heard you. You think they didn't hear you? Do you think they didn't hear what you just said?
Calm down.
Do you think they didn't hear what you just said?
Just be easy.
Fuck, calm down.
Bro.
Do you think they didn't hear what you just said?
You're yelling, so I'm sure they did.
Do you think they didn't hear what you just said?
No, you were yelling at that point.
Okay, say it again.
Calm down.
Say it again so they can hear how fucking stupid you are.
Calm down. How many white presidents have there been?
Okay, that's not what I wanted you to say again. I wanted you to say that 30% was a majority.
But I never said that. You said it.
You just said it, and
No,
they
I
all
never
heard
said
it.
I never said it.
So all right, then shut up because they heard it.
You said
all right?
it, RBO.
Okay, right. I said
you have said that, right?
Hear. Okay, that's fine. So on yesterday's show,
you said
I talked about
the majority. See, you just said it.
He won't let me finish.
I'm sorry.
Talked about a false majority.
You talked about it, but I didn't, right?
No, he thought it was a real majority. And
You talked. No, I never. You said you talked about it.
30% is a false majority. He says it's a majority. Now, you don't think this motherfucker's mentally ill and he thinks 30% is a majority? You don't think this motherfucker's mentally ill, Carolyn? Oh, no, I like him. I think he's smart. Let's put him up there and make him Obama and put him in charge of killing all the black people. Of course.
Could you imagine that, me being Obama? That would mean you wouldn't be.
I know, because you would kill everybody.
No,
but anyway, if you think
I would let all the black boys and black girls come together with the white girls and black boys.
Of course you would, because you're a coon. Now, let me say this. If this motherfucking dumb Kendall Rowland, that's a stupid motherfucker. I think that's verbal. But anyway, she's a dumb motherfucker. If you really thought, I see you took my wrench away too. But anyway, if you, Kendall Rowland, if you really, really, really believe that 30%.
Wait a minute, your wrench is gone?
Yes, of course it is.
All right, hold on.
If 30% of white people,
I never said that though.
I said it because it's true.
I'm
and
just saying.
70% of white people, excuse me, and 70% of white people are Democrats. Does this stupid motherfucker really think that the Nazis have a majority? They don't. They're only 30%.
But you said every white person has racist DNA.
Every white person that has
so that would still be
DNA,
100% of white people having racist DNA.
Yes, I said that. That doesn't mean they're all racist.
Let me ask you: would those 70% of Democrats have racist DNA?
Yes.
With those 30% of Republicans have racist DNA.
Nazi DNA.
So that
All
would
right,
be
they would be
100% of racist DNA
No.
from white people.
I know. Now
So
let me
how
talk.
can we
Let me
beat
answer
that?
the question. He thinks I can't answer the question because he's mentally ill. Let me
You
answer the
said
question.
70% of white
Can I answer
Democrats
the
have
question and
racist
prove how
DNA.
fucking stupid you are?
Are
Can I
you a
answer the
Democrat?
question?
Last question.
Can I
Are you a
ask-
Democrat?
Can I answer the question before you ask the next dumb question?
Are you a
And show how
Democrat?
fucking stupid you are.
Are
Now
you
let
a
me answer the
Democrat?
question. Alcoholism is genetically dependent on a gene that they call alcoholic DNA. The Indians, the Native Americans have it. All right.
Alcoholic
Now,
DNA?
alcoholism is you can look it up. It'll show there. He can
You
give me
mean
my
you
wrench back and
genetically
I can put the link in.
disposed to have it?
Alcoholism.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But that
Breast
doesn't mean
cancer,
it's
sickle cell anemia.
Mm.
Shut up.
RBR,
Shut
go
up.
ahead and
Shut up.
RBR, type something in the chat.
Okay, breast cancer, sickle cell anemia. These are all diseases that are hereditary.
Can white people get
Dwarfism,
sickle cell anemia?
deafness. No, not very much. It's mostly black people.
Okay.
All right. Real brother. Okay, let me just put in real brother and add conscious moron is dumb as fuck. All right. So what I'm saying is, does every person who has alcoholic DNA get pissy drunk, run the red light, and kill a family of 4? No. Most people legally can't drink until they're 21. They
But do
still
they
have
drink?
alcoholic DNA.
Do they
Don't-
drink?
Hold
Though, is
on.
the
That's my
question.
point. Don't take my argument. Please don't take my argument, dumb fuck.
I could see if they
My
don't
argument
drink.
is, if you have alcoholic DNA and you don't take a drink, are you going to drive drunk and kill the family of 4?
But what if you don't get drunk?
So if you
That's
have
getting
racist,
drunk,
that's
not
my
taking a
point.
drink.
That's my argument. Shut up.
So you saying
Your argument is if you
that
have
they might
alcoholic
still
DNA,
take a drink but
then
not
you're
get
at-
drunk?
Shut
Just like
up.
racists might be racist. But,
You see how stupid that statement was?
are you
That the
yelling?
alcoholic, that the crack addict can take crack and still not be high.
So it's a crack
Stupid,
gene
still
too?
not be a crack
So it's
addict.
a crack gene too?
Yes, addictive. What does the word addictive
You said alcoholic.
mean?
You said
Wait a minute.
alcoholic.
Yes, addicted to alcohol.
No,
addicted
but you
to
didn't say
crack,
addicted
addicted
gene.
to stupid.
You didn't say addict gene. You said
I
crack
said
alcoholism.
alcoholism.
That's
Yes.
not addicted. That's alcoholism. That's
Oh,
different.
alcohol is not addictive. Okay. To people that have a predisposition
No,
for
you got your
alcoholism.
wrench, RBR. It's still there.
He's
No,
paranoid. How you say paranoid, man?
no, it's not. But that's okay. He be
No,
lying
it's
a little
there,
bit. That's all
dude.
right. No,
It's
it's
there.
okay. No, it's all right. Okay, good. 2 + 2 is 7. All right.
No, it's
that's
not
fine.
2 + 2. Your wrench is right there, bro. What are you talking about? You in
Okay.
blue.
Hold on. Let me see here. I'm gonna refresh the page. So anyway, my point, not his point, because he's a fucking idiot and he's mentally ill. My point is, not everybody who has alcoholic DNA, who suffers from alcoholism, drives pissy drunk. That's what Mothers of Drunk Driving did. That's what Uber did and Lyft, and you can get a ride home.
But
right?
you would expect 70% of those alcohol.
No, don't say that. I didn't say that.
Right?
I didn't say
Because
that.
you said it was 70% Democrats.
No, I said that. No.
Yeah.
70%.
No. Democrats.
I'm saying all racist. Joe Biden has racist DNA. Mother Teresa has racist DNA.
Mother Teresa has racist DNA. How do you know
all white
that?
people have racist DNA.
She wasn't white
because
though.
they're white.
She wasn't white. She was like Italian or something, wasn't she?
No, she was white Hispanic.
Or Hispanic, yeah, wasn't she?
Yeah, white Hispanic. You don't realize that white Hispanics are white. God damn!
No, man.
This dude's not mentally ill.
I don't
Consider
consider him white.
He doesn't consider white people.
Yeah,
white.
I would consider him more black than white.
He would be. He considers white people black. Okay, yeah. He's trying to play it off, but you can see how fucking stupid he is, Kendall. All right. So what I'm saying is this: if just because you have racist DNA doesn't mean you have to do a Carolyn Lowe and lie on Margaret Sanger.
Why? You said they all want to kill us, though.
No, I said the racists want to kill us.
But you said they all have DNA, racist DNA in them.
Not the people. I just said that the people that have alcoholism who never take a drink.
We're talking about racists. We're talking about racists.
The racists who never go out here and kill George Floyd. Those people.
How many percentage of okay, let me ask you this question.
So if a racist
of the white people that had a racist DNA, how many people use that DNA?
30%.
So just 30% now.
30%. They become
So
Republicans.
it's just all the Republicans.
They vote for
they
Trump.
are automatically, but none of the white Democrats.
Absolutely.
None of
Some of them, David Sirota.
What about Joe Manchin, Christine
Glenn,
Swanson?
Kristen Cinema, Joe
Kristen Sinema.
Manchin,
There.
the Antifa nuts, Bernie Sanders.
And those are the two people holding
AOC,
up.
the communists.
Those are the
Yes,
two
but
people
here's
holding
the
up Joe
difference.
Biden's, right?
Right. Now here's the difference. We didn't make Joe Manchin or Christian Cinema or Bernie Sanders.
We can't
our
vote for them. Are you in
nominee.
Arizona or West
Would you shut up?
Virginia?
Would you shut up?
Are you in
We didn't
Arizona or
make-
West
would you
Virginia?
shut up?
They're
Shut
the
up.
senators of
Look,
that state.
if
you're not in that state, you can't
You're not
affect
listening
the
to what I'm
vote.
saying. Shut up.
I'm
Let me
just
finish
saying,
what I'm
you
saying.
can't vote.
I'm about to
affect
leave.
the
I'm gonna
vote.
leave, Max.
Why?
Because
I'm
he won't let
talking
me
John.
talk. He's so scared. I'm killing this nigga.
No, you're not.
We didn't make them motherfuckers our presidential nominee. You motherfuckers did.
They're the
you
senators.
made that Nazi.
They're senators.
President.
They're senators.
What did I just say?
They're senators.
We didn't make them presidential nominee. Did we? Did we?
What does that have to do with them holding? It
has to do with you making a fucking racist your nominee and us not. We let our racists stay in the fucking Senate. And
You let your racists stay in the Senate?
In Vermont, in the Senate, in Vermont.
Don't you think the
We didn't
Senate
make
has
that
just as
motherfucking
much
president.
power, if not more, than the
Hell
president?
no. Fuck no.
So
the
it's,
Senate can't kill 6 million people with the coronavirus. The president can.
but they can
Shut
stop
up.
a bill. They can stop
That
that
can't
Build Back
kill
Better
a
bill.
There is so what? The Build Back Better bill ain't gonna kill 6
It
million
ain't gonna
people
help
with
the country
coronavirus.
either, though. If it
Oh,
doesn't
shut up.
pass, right?
So what?
So-
I'm not advocating.
So you
for
just want to
racists
win.
be elected.
You just want to win.
I just want to tell the truth. Yes.
You just want to win.
Yes.
No matter what the cost is, no matter what
No
you
matter
destroy.
no matter how upset you get, you got
Why would I get this upset?
because you can't win by lying. See that I know this behavior.
I
please
kind of
believe
know
me
that.
when
That's
say
why I
this.
try not to lie.
I know that people
Because I know people
who
can
are
look
vested,
up the things that I'm saying, just like I look
right.
up the
They can
things
look
that
up
you
the fact
say.
that we didn't nominate Kristen Cinema or Joe Manchin
They
or
didn't
Bernie
run.
Sanders as
They
our
didn't
president.
run.
So,
They didn't
and
run.
Bernie did. Bernie was in the primary.
That was last election cycle.
It doesn't matter.
It
we
does.
nominate him?
We talking
Did we
about the
nominate
new
him?
one. No,
Did we
we
nominate
didn't.
him?
No,
Okay.
you didn't get the nomination. Remember, Clinton got
I
it.
said now he's taking my argument. We didn't nominate. You didn't nominate. That was my point. We didn't nominate him. We nominated Hillary Clinton. Now, so I've seen this kind of fool before.
It was her versus Trump.
No.
So Bernie
This is
didn't
very
take none of her
important.
votes. That's another myth you say.
Why, Max? Why, Max?
Because we're gonna destroy you. That's
See,
why.
because he has no problem
Letting me
lying.
destroy you. Yes, he does.
Right. He's going to destroy
We're
me
gonna
by
destroy
lying.
you right here.
And here's the thing, Max. One
You're
of the
crumbling.
things that I've proven, right, and it's been hard. Why? Because these motherfuckers is dumb. But one of the things that I've proven to everybody is that you're not going to beat me by simply lying. Okay? It's not going to work. But he keeps insisting on
It's
doing
too
it.
easy to
The
beat
other-
you with the truth.
I know it's too easy to beat you by
What the
lying.
fuck I would have
It's too-
lied for?
Now, how does that feel? How does that sound? It's too easy to beat you with the
Invigorating.
truth, so he's lying about 30% being a majority.
I never said
God
that.
damn. You did say that.
Well, pull
I
it
said
up.
It was a
Pull it
false
up.
majority.
Pull
I
it
don't
up.
have to pull it up. Fuck pulling it up.
So how can
Everybody
you say
heard
that I
it.
said it if you can't
Because
prove
everyone
it?
heard you say it.
When? When,
5
RBL? Because I
minutes
haven't
ago.
know. I never said it on here.
Him. Okay,
Ever.
now I guarantee you, the
Ever.
next point I make,
Ever. Said
he's
it
going to
on here.
lie, and I'm going to point out the lie, and
Okay.
he's going to say, when did
I
I
never
say it?
said that.
I guarantee you.
Yes,
Here we
when?
go.
You
Here we
can't say
go.
I lied and then prove that I did.
I know. I can't say lie. When did I say it? 2
When?
seconds ago.
When?
Everybody heard it. See, this is part of the lie. I want to get to my other point, but let me tell you something about what happens with these fucking idiots. He believes that because you're with him and you want to see the truth quelched because Carolyn Lowe is white and she's lying to you about Margaret Sanger being the governor of California and sterilizing 20,000 women. Right, which you know damn good well is not true. So conscious moron, and to a certain extent, maximum black, believe if they lie to you, it'll have the same effect as Carolyn Lowe. It won't. How come? Because she's white and these stupid ass niggas is black.
But wouldn't black people believe us quicker than Carolyn White since we black?
No.
No. So black people don't even believe what black people say, but yet black people are the smartest, the
What race
dumbest
am
people
I? Well, what race
on
am I?
earth.
What race am I?
Human.
Thank you. There's your answer. Hell no, they're gonna believe the white girl because she's white and they think white people are superior. So here's my
But
point.
they the dumbest
that I was
person on
making.
earth, right?
I know.
So are we
So
the
what does that
dumbest
make
person
you?
for believing that they're
You're second
superior?
dumbest.
We don't
You're
even
the
believe
second
that we're
dumbest.
smarter. We believe that they're superior.
Absolutely.
So wouldn't we
Woke
be
says their
stupid?
culture is better.
Wouldn't we be stupid if
Yes,
we
you're
believe that?
second.
And they're
You're
the
bottom
dumbest?
one. You're the
Wait,
bottom. They're the dumbest people on earth.
but we
and you're
believe
the
that they're
You're the
superior.
dumbest black people on earth. You're the bottom 1%.
Well, we have to be the dumbest people on earth. If we
Yeah.
believe that
No,
the dumbest
white
people on
people
earth,
are
white people, are superior.
Yes, that makes you the dumbest black people.
No,
They're the
dumbest
people.
person.
Well, okay. Well, that's your opinion. All right.
So you
We
the
have 4
dumbest
million
person
years
on
on them.
earth.
Well, we have 4 million years on them. So,
But yet
I
they
don't know.
run in the world.
Right. You think they run Africa? Okay,
You
I
said
told
it. You said the 1%. Who's the 1% then, RBO?
They own 90% of white
Who
wealth.
is it?
The top richest
What color are they?
families.
What color are they?
They're white.
Okay, so are white people running the world? If they
White
the
people
1%
control.
and they
Now,
got
listen to what I said. Listen to what I said. I said white people control 90% of white wealth. Now, what percentage of the world is white?
how much is white
What
wealth?
percentage of the world is white?
White wealth
What percentage of the world is white?
20%?
What percentage of the world is white?
20%.
20%. Thank you.
So why wouldn't they be
control
superior?
20% of white wealth. Well, they're superior to the other dumb 99% of white people who don't have shit. Yes, they're superior to the 87%.
What about even the black people if they own the corporations?
No, they don't.
Name one black major
No,
corporation.
no, it's not a corporation.
Or
White
a company.
people don't own the top 1%. Listen, he's scared because I'm beating the shit out of him. Let me say this:
are there any black NFL?
94, excuse me, 94%, 94.3%.
Does a black person own a skyscraper?
94% of black people control 94.3% of black wealth.
So how many black cities are there that are ran and operated by? Well, I mean, because that's 94% of black wealth. I would care about that, wouldn't you?
Black people,
especially if we own and control.
I don't. What do you think they would?
Wait, hold on.
Street? Yeah, let's start a
let
city.
Let me ask you a question, RBO.
Wait a minute. Let's start a
How
city.
long do you think the black dollar stays in the black community?
Rosewood. Okay, wait.
How long? No, I've been answering your question. This you got to answer.
No. He said,
How long does the black dollar stay in the black community?
He said that.
How long does the black dollar stay in the black?
What happened to Black Wall Street? What happened to Black
Wall Street? Burned down by white people.
Thank you. What happened to Rosewood?
Same thing.
So you want to start a city called Black Wall Street in Rosewood?
I'm asking you a question. How long does the black dollar stay in the black community?
And Wall Street's black people own. I said we shouldn't own any.
Was that before the civil rights movement? Were those incidents before the civil rights movement?
Who cares?
Well, it kind of would make a difference because they couldn't just run up into the city now.
They were in charge. And we
should white people?
Yes.
The white people were in charge back then.
Absolutely.
But they're not now.
The army. Well, that's my point.
So we could start a black city like that, right?
No, we can't. We could have to start a black country called the United States of America. Now, so the point that I'm making that he's too dumb to understand is that if we are in power, then they wouldn't be in power, and therefore they wouldn't be trying to kill anybody. What he's saying is what white people own, right? With 90% of white wealth, black people should own. That Oprah and Michael
Jordan I'm saying it should be just
have all the money.
I'm saying it should be just as much.
No. 1% of whites control 90% of white wealth. These niggers are suggesting.
How much is that? Can you give me a total number of white wealth?
It's about $20 trillion less than black people. Now,
you said 20 trillion? Is that what
about 20 trillion. I'm talking
how much is our US debt, RBR?
The US debt right now is probably I don't know. It's probably $8 trillion.
But white people have $22 trillion less than black people.
No. Well, here's the thing. Yes, because collectively.
How is that possible?
Because 1% of whites.
Debt.
Would you shut up? The debt is not
$8 trillion.
It's owned by the country.
Exactly. But black and white people live in this country.
Wait a minute.
Right? Don't they live in this country when they pay taxes in this country?
Well, who do you think owns the debt?
the people
Please
of
don't
the
tell me.
United States.
Please don't tell me you're going to say that black people don't pay taxes.
I'm saying,
please don't tell me you're
if
going to say that.
how do we have
Wait
a
a
debt of
minute.
$8 trillion if black people
Please.
have 22
Please.
trillion more dollars than
don't
white
tell me.
people?
Because
Just the
when
taxes
Donald Trump was
everybody would pay
president,
would
and
cancel the debt,
that's
don't you
his
think?
debt. Well, no, that's Donald Trump's debt. He was the president.
Nah,
He ran up
wasn't
that debt with them tax cuts. Oh, he wasn't president. Oh shit, Bernie was president. Huh? Okay,
I'm saying he
shut up.
wasn't the
All
one
right,
who
so
started the
so he
debt.
asked me. You lost that one. He asked me.
And wait, you never answered how much
I
does
asked
black people
you
have?
that 1%.
No, how much money?
White people,
black wealth. How much black
it's
wealth
the stock
is there?
market. I think it's like I think the stock market is $34
How
billion
much is black
or
wealth,
something like that.
RBR?
Black wealth is $1.4 trillion every year. That's how much we spend.
No.
And
How much is it collectively? Not spending. That's not
1.3.
That's giving a percent.
Again, that's a white measure. What was the first thing he said, class?
How much is white wealth?
That black people should be just like white people. 1% of white people control 90% of white wealth. The Fortune 500 is 500 white families who control 90%.
Can you name two families
in this country?
Can you name two of those families?
Bezos and the
Bezos is not white.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Shit.
He's
black.
not white.
Okay,
man.
Bezos is black. Okay, great. You see how dumb he is, Kendall? Kendall, see how dumb he is? No, it's not. It's 30%. Now, all whites have racist DNA. How many Republicans are there? 30% of whites identify as Republican. 70% of whites identify as Democrat. They don't have a majority. They're lying to this dumb nigga. The bottom 1% is 1%. This dumb nigga thinks they have a majority. The bottom 1% is not a majority. The top 1% is not a majority.
Wait a minute.
What is wrong with him, Kendall?
You said it's
Kendall,
70%. You said it's 70% of Democrats in the country that are white?
Yes, white.
Then how did Hillary Clinton lose to
because
Donald
10%
Trump?
of blacks voted for 10% of blacks voted for Bernie Sanders.
What does that matter if 70% of whites Democrats voted for it?
Excuse me. If
that means a lot of whites didn't vote for her.
Shut up. If 30%,
you realize that, that's what I'm talking about. The white people had to vote for Donald Trump.
Oh shit!
If it's only 30% of white
74 million people, then how the fuck did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election? 74 million.
I'm talking about him and Clinton, not him and Biden.
30% of whites. I'm trying to explain it to you, dumbass. 30% of whites are Republican. Who do you think they voted for? Hillary?
What about the 70% of
who do you think they voted for? Hillary?
You think they voted for her?
All right. So here's the argument, Kendall.
Is 70% of the white Democrats should have voted for white Hillary Clinton, right?
Excuse me. No.
Why not?
Because 10% of the fucking Democrats voted for Bernie Sanders. Some voted for Jill Stein.
What?
And yes,
Bernie Sanders won in the presidential election. You just said it. You said he wasn't nominated.
And they wrote him in. Bernie Sanders got 11 million votes.
No, he did not.
Trump didn't win the popular vote.
No, he did not.
Okay, well, whatever.
Trump didn't win the popular vote.
No, he didn't.
Bernie Sanders didn't get 11.
Damn, they didn't know he didn't win the popular vote. Kendall.
I just said he didn't. We all know he didn't. He won by the Electoral College, but Bernie Sanders didn't get 11 million.
How did he win? How did he win by the Electoral College? Because he won. He won in the Electoral College by 77,000 votes. 10,000 stupid ass, coon ass niggas wrote in Bernie Sanders.
He wouldn't get those votes. That would be Bernie Sanders. They wouldn't go to Trump if it said Bernie Sanders.
They did because in the Electoral College,
they don't.
Okay, I'm about to go.
Well, you
but
can't because the Electoral College
I'm about to go because you're not going to give me.
He wasn't the nominee.
You're getting killed.
He wasn't the nominee.
I know.
So how does he affect anything?
They went to Trump.
No,
because those votes went to Trump.
No, they don't. They don't go. They go to Bernie.
Where'd they go? They threw them away. They threw 30% of the votes away.
You said 11.
Throw those votes
you
away.
said 77,000. That's not 30% of the votes.
No, I said
77,000 went to Bernie Sanders.
In those 7 states. He doesn't understand the Electoral College.
I do.
All right, I'm out. Bye. Okay. I'll talk about it tomorrow on my show.
Yeah. Oh shit! Damn, it's 11. It's 12 o'clock.
Okay, and That was interesting. Hey, conscious man, I'm gonna have to call you the nemesis enforcer.
I remember that from GI Joe.
Yeah. You are RBR's nemesis, man. He can't handle us. He can't get around you for nothing. It's frustrating the shit. I really enjoyed this, y'all. This was epic, man. I would I thank you for coming up. I
No man,
really enjoyed
appreciate
this,
you for
man.
having me, man. Thank
You know, this was epic, bro. Yeah, he can't fuck with you, man. Y'all got a nemesis, y'all. He can't fuck with conscious, man.
Yeah. I studied this game and then I flipped it on him.
Yeah, man. Nemesis enforcer in the building. He can't fuck with him, man. Hey, old lady, you still up? Let's get on out of here. Let's take it down, y'all. All right, y'all. We want
All
to thank
right, man.
everybody
Y'all
for
have a
coming
good
up.
night.
All right.
All right, man.
Oh my goodness. Well, let me see if the old ladies we can get some music on the way out. Dang. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me.
Okay, everybody. So, okay. Oop. Righty. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good night, Conscious.
Well, RBR, it was seemed that you have a nemesis. You can't shake that brother, man. No matter what you do, man. He with you every step of the way, toe to toe. Face it, RBR, you run into a younger version. You know, a younger brother that you can't deal with, man. He's on par with you. You can't
Yeah.
talk over his, and you can't talk over his head either. Nemesis, man. He's your nemesis. Deal with it.
He's.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. We're gonna say y'all peace, power, and unity. We're gonna get on out of here. Things gotta get some sleep. So do I. All right, y'all. Thanks. Well, I guess we'll get to our topic for the debates probably sometime this week, where we try to get those debates. So we'll put the debate topics on our community page. Y'all check out our community page. We'll have the topics up there. And check out our community page, man. We're gonna start dropping a lot of topics on there for debate. So if any takers, just holler at Dame, let us know, email us. We can get that Black Op debates going on, all right? All right, everybody, thanks for coming out. We appreciate it. Peace, power, and unity. Come on, old lady, get us out of here.